mess up these lyrics, it's going to be all the more embarrassing, Jesse. You understand? The stakes have never been higher. Like, if I mess up Godzilla, no one's going to be disappointed. Everybody's going to be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't expect this guy to be a rapper, right? Tequila, shit. I didn't know there was one at the end. All right, well, we'll just never talk about this again.
Teleport that would help us out here and here alone.
Quest Helper has that fucking nerve.
I've never been to sleep in my life. I think I went to sleep to do Sins of the Father once.
I want somebody to clip that for me because it's also accurate out of context.
Yeah, as the fucking
I've never been to sleep before in my life, says Savage.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's true. Yeah, I don't sleep.
But yeah, there's fucking nothing here. Oh shit, there was a teleporter here. Shit. Fuck. Nah, God damn it!
It changes every time. That's harder than the boss fight.
I got fucking pranked! God damn it! Oh my. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip pip, it's Australian time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, oui, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah.
I really liked that. I really liked it.
You're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd
Have to go to the pain room again.
Delta's talking to his own character.
Back into the pain room you go.
Good
Well,
thing
you
you're
know-
dead, Panda. You don't hear the screams of my character.
What are you doing in here?
The disassociation helps numb the pain and the screams.
There's a lot of blood in here, especially clean it up when you're done.
What do you think
Observe.
it's called the pain room for? It's so loud. Yo.
Does it? It hit the top of it. It hit the top of it on the way down.
What are the fucking
Oh my,
chances?
oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean
it
that
was
the
a-
blimp now has more health so you can't
Yeah,
blow
I
it up
think
with a
so,
single shot?
I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp.
Case, he's protecting range, so you don't want to use a ranged attack. You want to use, you know, a magic or a melee attack. However, if you use a ranged attack, specifically this ballista, for whatever reason, you're going to do exactly 11 damage. And I'll show you. I'll show you. So we hit 0 there because he's protecting range, and then 11 damage. Just like that. Isn't that weird?
Show's over.
What's that screaming? Are they all dead?
No, there's people over there that are upset.
Yeah, keep running towards them, that'll help.
She didn't know where to go. She was scared. No, we can skip rides. Nah, we're good for now. Oh my fucking god, Jackie!
That wasn't meant to happen, was it?
It didn't happen before.
Nobody acknowledged it.
Oh my
really-
fucking
she really
god.
doesn't
Jackie.
know.
Besides that, it really agrees with my aesthetic. The problem is, I don't like decorations.
You live in a fucking cave.
It's one of those things where I was like, now that I have my own space, I can decorate my walls with like posters and shit, you know, and like.
This is where I
show
put
off-
all my posters.
Yeah.
If I had it.
No. It's like I have, yeah, like I could decorate all these walls. I was like, oh man, I could get like, you know, display and all that shit, right?
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's
are
a big,
what you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know, the way he said it, man, there was venom in that.
Yeah,
Your name has potato in it because of Technoblade? Really? How? Why? What do potatoes have to do with Technoblade? What does that have to do? Is it because it's a Minecraft? What? I don't understand. The potato war? There was a potato war? What does that mean? What do you John Smith says, I would say something about them letting me smashing their palette later. I read that again and it's got me both times. I'm like, fuck man, stop reading this. Oh no. All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna quietly move on. We're gonna pretend I didn't read that twice and also get got in twice. Fuck. Fuck, I'm stupid. Sorry. Warren says that goes for pets.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K
Yeah,
is.
exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kind of real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here. To the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then we'll, I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. Wow, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left.
I can't.
Reverend Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him. Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have to
Oh my god.
re-hit.
Right click.
Oh
The
my.
right click. The right click attack. man.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god. So scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Let's just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the bruh? Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. True. Reed, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, you're doing it. Right now? Yeah, I'm moistening it up right now. No. This is fine. This is fine.
I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit, my food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage is a little jetpack. Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on
Yeah,
stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Aren't you? What? I'm bi?
What? Yo, what up? It's your boy that. Oh, wait. Why is it only me here? Hello. It's me, but also Saku's here. Hello, Saku. Oh,
Hold on, I'm not on screen. Oh, hello.
there. That was
Oh.
weird for a second, but okay, it's
Hello.
fine. What's up, dude? How's it been? I actually don't know if my membership is still going. Also, there's one other thing I want to do real quick. Just want to remember what clip I was on, because I definitely forgot to adjust this. Well, I didn't forget to adjust it. I just couldn't do it all at once. I only have two hands. Hey, Beatrice. Let's get audio going. It's so quiet without. Oh, god damn it. All right, well, it'll be fine. We'll get in-game audio
Oh,
in
that's
just
happening again.
one more second. It never stops. We actually have a bond though, so it's fine. We just gotta use it. Yeah, okay. In-game audio is working. You're working. My audio actually isn't working, but that's okay. I can fix that. There it is. Okay. There we go. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Saku says I'm sorry. I was so used to snake eating it that I didn't check. Oh, yeah. That's... Why do I have these? I guess for blast binding, if I decided to do that. That's weird. Okay. Don't need any of this either. Yeah, I didn't stream, I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So Snake must have gotten complacent while I was gone. We're gonna use the bond. That'll be first. Kind of need to get another bond as well. I don't know if I have money though. Oh, I do? Yes, I do. Okay, as soon as I finish bonding up, we can change worlds and then teleport to Varrock, do our dailies and stuff.
97 thieving.
Yes, that's where we're at. Very short of where we want to be in theory, but that's okay. I don't know if we're actually going to do thieving to get today either. If Savage shows up, we certainly will, but no guarantees on that. What do I need? Oh, a rake. Rake. And money, which we don't have yet, but we will have in just a second.
Starting to gather more medium clues.
Medium clues?
Yeah.
Can you have more than one of them now? Did something change?
Yes and no. So the way I do it is I gather thousands of Impling jars.
I see.
And so you can quote-unquote bank medium clues that way.
Sure. Hey, Gold. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do this. Don't sell these, obviously. We actually just bank them. We should get a bond while we're here. Okay. And then we should slow by battle staves as much as we can. We're just like pinching pennies at this point, but we'll try. Every little bit does help on the scale that we're going to be buying and reselling these battle staves, actually. Miscellanea, we can do that real quick. It's been so long, we got to stop and do these as well.
I think I forgot to do my miscellanea this week.
Damn, entirely? That's crazy. I feel like most people don't do it. Does it still help you other than just like money?
It's supplies. I can still get herbs from it.
Yeah, but you don't really. Oh, well, I guess you can use some of the herbs. I was like, most of the herbs it gives you aren't going to be of any value to you, or not significant value at least.
That's like the only useful thing left to get, herbs.
I guess that would be true. Bird nest for Ceradomin brews, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. I'll do the push-ups in a second as well, Ruby. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't forget anything right from the start of the stream. It's been so long since we played RuneScape.
So yeah, what surprised me about the Krell setup earlier is that I got a 20 kill trip.
That's pretty good. A stands for Alderin, which we go through our house. So you got a 20 kill. Is that up from your normal, I imagine, then?
Yeah, up from the normal 5.
That seems... Are you sure? Was that just
From
one
what I was
trip?
previously doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
one trip of 20.
Yeah, it's probably a high roll. It's probably not normal, I would imagine. But it's definitely going to be up, but probably not that high up. Because it shouldn't be that much of a difference between getting a second spec in and not. But I don't know, obviously. I'm trying so hard to remember how to do this shit. It's been so long. Hey, Dio. Ruby says, let's see them push-ups. You literally never do see them. But I will do them. If I don't do this now, I'm just gonna forget about it. So that's why I'm doing it now. And I still don't even know if I got everything that I needed. I think I did. I think I only need one of these. Actually, I think that's true. No, it's got to be 2. It's 2 of something. Oh, maybe it's just 2 buckets of water. 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, I got it right. Okay, and then we need more beer glasses and just everything that I just had, basically. And we do exactly that again, but in a different place. We need 1 teleport. Okay, that looks correct. We want to be able to leave this place though, so we'll get another teleport. Actually, we'll go for rock. Because this is just our best way to get to a fairy ring. For now, at least. One day we'll have a fairy ring right here, but today's not today. I mean, it could be today, actually, but it's not gonna be. Why are there so many NPCs with names here? Wow, the price of this stuff has really gone up. It bottomed out to like 20k or something. When I think they buffed Trouble Brewing or whatever, so people remembered that this shit existed. And now it's down, or now it's back up to about 50k. I'm used to it being closer to 60 or 70k, but still much better than it was. Okay, so that's fine. Is there anything else I need to do before I let the push-ups fully distract me? Because it has been a few days. I don't think so. I think that's like most of the shit. I used to have notes. Oh, I still do. Oh, it's been so long. I've been finished with this rune crafting thing for so long. Tears of Guthics, though. Maybe I should look at Tears of Guthics. You have anything to say for yourself, Tears?
No, don't do it.
No, that's fine. 3 days, we're good. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing wood cutting today, probably, or blast mining. I guess we can do blast mining because if we get enough.
Blast mining?
Yeah. If we get enough, we can be level 85, which will help us when we do volcanic mine. I'm missing one item. Oh, is there a step for this? Oh, it's in your box, of course. Yeah, this is the most use I can ever get out of my clues. They're filling space so that I don't fuck up blast mining. That's what I use clues for. This is the perfect use case for clues. If you use clues for anything else, I'm sorry. Okay. I think it's just here, and then we go northwest. Yeah. I know stuff. I remember. It's been, like, a long time. This would have been, like, Saturday? And it's, like, fucking Wednesday, somehow? How has it been so long? Alright. So we're good. We're fully good. We'll set the music to random, so I don't forget about that. And we can do our push-ups then. I feel like the push-ups redeem is, like, super outdated. I feel like I haven't done push-ups in so long. Not only that, but I also should just incorporate exercise in my just regular life because nobody uses it enough for me to actually get an exercise out of it. 10 push-ups a week is not nearly enough. Actually, it's much less than that. On average, I get like maybe 2 at this point. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's also like a weird thing to even do for like a VTuber in retrospect. As much as I don't mind doing them, I don't actually really enjoy the whole I just sat down again and I have to do 10 more. Certainly a great way to grief. That's fine. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it is really conducive to the content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I have to like completely stop what I'm doing in order to do them, which isn't like the worst thing in the world. It's like hydrate in that it's like a wellness thing in some ways, but ultimately I feel like it detracts from the content more than it adds, especially since Most people are obviously not super interested in it to begin with. So, yeah, I think I'm probably going to remove it sooner rather than later. Maybe hydrate too. People like hydrate. I don't understand why. So maybe I'll just leave that one alone. But it does strike me as similarly odd. It's just like a ubiquitous thing. Like people just expect it to be there, which is not a very good reason for it to exist, in my opinion. Hey, Shiro. Also, Spot's looking at my god, like he's about to get smited. Jesus. All right. So we did this. We did that.
Well, there are some that just like their stream of Tamagotchis.
Yeah, I got it, but I'm not exactly trying to appeal to the feeder demographic, Saku. You know what I mean? I would rather have a somehow less parasocial relationship. Imagine. Imagine. But yeah, I don't think that's for me. No thanks. You can certainly do whatever you want to do, though. People out there, I just don't think it's for me. Is there anything else? No? I think we're good. Oh, yeah, wait. Do this. No, I can't really do like shoutouts or anything during this either. Maybe I can if I just like try harder. I feel like this requires a lot of my attention. And I don't really want to like, certainly I don't want to stop in the middle of this. That's definitely the worst answer. So like, just in between, just like do one full run and then, yeah, that'll be what we do, I guess. After we finish this, we'll start doing some shoutouts. Something like that, at least. When do I get the mining experience? I think it's when you withdraw, right?
If you don't get it from the blast mining itself, it's likely when you draw.
Yeah. I'm getting a little bit, just like a chip amount of experience, but I think you get a lot more when you actually get the ores out. And I'm supposed to be using my spec too. I think it's when I drop them into the thing.
This looks annoying to do.
It's fine. It's better than MLM, but it is going to be more annoying than MLM, but that's because it's more active. So like, it depends on what you're looking for out of a mining experience. I would much rather do volcanic mine than anything else, but this is way, way better than MLM, in my opinion. And it's not close. And obviously that has it's partly because MLM's rate is lower, but it's also partly because this is more active. I like doing things. I like things being involved. I like feeling like I'm contributing to something rather than just clicking on something and walking away. That's like the most boring content that you could have, in my opinion. Which is a lot of the appeal for RuneScape. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted, right? Don't get me wrong. People like that about this game, but I don't particularly like it. I wouldn't play that game this way. I mean, I haven't played that game that way, and I wouldn't play this game this way unless I had some real reason for doing it. In the case of like a group iron, for example, I could see playing the game that way. But until then, unless, I'm just going to try and do things as quickly as possible rather than with as little involvement from me as possible. But even then, like, I never really liked doing stuff AFK. In like the mobile games that I've played, for example, I always play them as actively as possible. Which is, and often means that it's the more efficient way to play. Often, but not always. And similarly, has like the greatest dividends. Often, but again, not always. Oh, maybe I should have got my Well, they just
And
give it to
probably
me.
works similarly to Motherlode Mine, the way you get ores. Like, you have to be higher level to get the Runite.
That
You
def-
have more chances the higher level you are.
that's definitely part of it. That's why I use spec. I just don't know for a I'm pretty sure if you spec before you drop it off, that's when you get the best like value. I guess what matters is when you deliver the stuff into the sack, what your mining level is at that moment, which might also be the way it works in MLM. I'm just not sure.
But in MLM, you have to actually mine, so it's... wait, actually, for MLM, I think it's when you mine it that it counts.
Interesting.
What the hidden ore is.
So in a way, you could kind of know what it is that you got, or is it not decided? In this game, or in this mini game, it's deterministic apparently. Like as soon as you drop it off into the thing, it knows what the results are somehow. Dio agrees, level when you mine it. All right, we're gonna do like one shout out per rotation, I guess, for blast mining. So we'll start with Saku Kampaku since he's literally right next to me here on stream. He's a variety streamer. He plays RuneScape himself, which is perhaps why he has so much insight with regards to the game and why we're able to talk about it as much as we do. I don't know what he's doing right now, like literally right now, but generally he's got a late game iron where he's mostly getting stuff from God Wars Dungeon. That's like the bottleneck of his grind. He needs God Wars Dungeon stuff. He needs a few other various things. Did you ever get a Dragon Warhammer? I don't think you did, right?
I haven't gotten it.
Yeah. So there's a few other various things, but it's mostly God Wars Dungeon and raids that he's like missing gear from. He's nearly finished maxing. He's got like 4 skills left. He just finished getting Herb Lord to 99 actually. And I think it's 5 actually now. I think you were at 6, so now it's at 5. But he plays much more than just RuneScape as well. Every Sunday he'll play not just Satisfactory with us during the day, like in the morning, but in the afternoon he'll play Pokemon with his good friend Kitsune. They're doing a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet parallel playthrough where Saku is a mono water type trainer and Kitsune is a mono normal type trainer, and they have like rival battles throughout. Other than that, you were playing Elden Ring, but you're still not quite back with that one, right? And then
Nope.
What else is there? We play Rivals every now and then. You haven't really streamed it though.
I've done 1 or 2 streams, but it messes a lot of what I have during the stream.
Yeah, I agree. It's a very weird game in that it messes like most things up for some reason. But yeah.
It mixes it up.
Yeah, it's not good. I definitely prefer having played it on stream and off stream. I think I prefer Rivals off stream because it's just a lot more tedious and it's really hard to like speak and like have a conversation. It's similar to like Satisfactory is also, it's kind of hard to like it's easy to talk to you guys just about whatever, but it's hard to like speak like to the stream while doing stuff in Satisfactory because like I'm like fully concentrated on like trying to like make the stuff work and like make it make sense, like puzzle solving or whatever. I'm not very good at speaking my way through solutions, at least not without just like externalizing my thoughts, which would be a lot of me being like, am I supposed to connect this here, or does this connect here, or am I doing this right? You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's not exactly commentary. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. I definitely enjoy the game though. I'm looking forward to more, which you might even be able to play this Sunday, right? Because you're going on a vacation. You got a nice little trip planned, right?
Yeah.
So this would be the last Satisfactory, or or a few days ago was the last one for you, for a week or two, something like that.
Yeah.
No.
For 2 weeks.
Okay, gotcha. No problem. Wow, 2 weeks without Saku. What are we gonna do? What if I need to know about the music in a game, Saku? What am I gonna do?
What indeed?
What's your name? Ruby Fire Gaming? Oh, wait, that's not what your profile picture used to look like. Did you change it? Yeah, it's definitely different. Ruby, I've only ever seen Ruby really stream Fortnite for the most part. And Ruby's got so much time in Fortnite, like absolutely mind-boggling hours. From someone playing RuneScape, Ruby definitely could have a successful RuneScape career playing this game instead of Fortnite. I could guarantee you that. Ruby's finished like literally every battle pass in Fortnite, starting from like season 3 onwards or whatever, which is like 11 or 12 of them. I didn't even know that you could finish a battle pass in that game. Like there was a capstone thing from the battle pass. Didn't even know that was a thing, but Ruby was showing off their actual obsession. Also is competitive, apparently. Their rate, I think their peak rank was something like platinum or whatever, so definitely a gamer. I've never even played Fortnite, so I found out way more about Fortnite than I ever had, literally just having Ruby explain their experiences in the game. Ruby plays a bunch of other stuff too. I've never seen them play Rivals on stream, but I played Rivals with Ruby before, even on this stream. So expect a lot of gaming from Ruby. Definitely a variety streamer, but mostly Fortnite from my experience so far, at least. Also don't know anything about like a schedule or anything like that. I think Ruby's still feeling all that out. So yeah, we were kind of able to do a shout out, sort of. It's a little bit distracting to do this, but I'm starting to get back into the groove of it.
Alright, back to my prison that is known as Puro Puro.
Are you gonna do another unboxing? Or not?
I'll do a stream for it.
You've been burned too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. But think of all the unicorn horns you're gonna get. That's gonna be pretty good, right? Right?
Nah. I have enough anti-poison.
I see. Let's see. You also got like planks, a lot of planks from that. I guess that's just money now, though, since you already finished construction.
Yeah. I'm pretty much only keeping 100 blanks if I ever do anything.
Yeah, I mean, 100 seems fine. I don't really know what you would even need them for, to be honest, though.
Stash units.
Oh, like if they introduce new ones? They do that, right? New units every now and then?
Yeah.
Anytime there's new content, there's new steps involving that content.
I have so much shit ready to send to main.
Makes sense to me. Especially since, obviously, that stuff is going to be fully useless to you until they decide to add new content specifically to spite you, basically. Which happens to Savage, apparently, all the time. I don't know if I would be that worried about it, though, to be honest. I think that you would get more value out of the money on your main than you would have it in your bank. In the vast majority of circumstances, at the very least.
I don't need 15,000 blanks in my storage.
The funny thing is that the bank slot is the bank slot as well. So like 50,000 is the same as 1 as well, in a way. So I kind of get it, but also. All right, we'll do a shout out for Dio as well. Dionysus of Beer is another RuneScape player, though they play many things other than just RuneScape as well. I don't remember what the name of the games are. There's like Space One that they've been playing a decent amount, a few other games. Let's see. No, none of these games are the ones that I was thinking of. So we have Portal 2, Return of the Obra Dinn, which I believe Dio is playing as a collab. RuneScape, of course, and 40k Space Marines. I think the game that I was thinking about is like maybe Endless Space or it's a game that I would know if I saw the name of it. I recognize the game. I've just never played it. But I think it's a diplomacy, maybe even a 4X type of game, whatever. I think Dio was also playing this with a friend. But yeah, Dio has a lot of experience. Endless Space 2 collab a couple weeks ago. Yes. Yeah. That makes sense. So Dio has a lot of experience playing RuneScape, that's for sure. In that I've seen them play RuneScape dozens and dozens of times. Mostly that's the thing that Dio and I have in common when it comes to streaming. Ooh. I don't really want to be there. And I hate that. I don't even think I want to do that one because I think it will fuck up the next one as well. Oh my god, it took so long to finish. I hate this. I can't believe that I keep clicking this wall, this middle wall. It's not even like... It's not like it's that big of a hitbox. I just keep fucking it up completely. Like, it's very embarrassing to me, like, mentally at least, to, like, miss by that much. Like, it's right... Look at how big this box is. This, anywhere in this box, if you click on it, it'll be the right one. And yet. But yeah, Dio plays this game, RuneScape in particular, in a very classic method, which is to say, Dio just does what they feel like, and does it as much as they want to. As opposed to, like, I don't want to say that I'm any different, because I obviously kind of just do what I feel like, but I've tried out a lot of different content, and I've kind of settled in, like, this is the thing that I want to do for, you know, mining, for thieving, for whatever, but I've done most of it. Dio might have as well. Not saying that they haven't, but I would never do, for example, barrows, especially for money, or clues, you know? So, like, we all play the game the way that we want, and Dio definitely has a very different way of looking at RuneScape than I do, for sure. All right, there we go. I do remember another friend of the stream. His name is Zan the Lich. He hasn't streamed in a while, but he used to stream RuneScape a decent amount. He was like, I hate ranged. Like, he hates the combat style ranged. He's like, I'm gonna do my first 5 caves in melee. It's like, oh god. All right. Dio says love barrows, but I love barrows 2 more. So Moons of Peril must be. Moons of Peril is much better than barrows. I would agree. I would actually do Moons of Peril. I think there are still better ways to get money than
I
that.
love the no dupe item policy.
No Duke item policy?
No dupe.
Oh, no dupe. Got it. I was like, you're not allowed to bring Duke Succulus items to Moons of Peril? That's fucked up. Why would they do that?
Also, apparently the Blue Moon stuff shot up in price.
It's got to be for the Clash, the Royal Titans, right?
Clash of Titans.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking Clash of Titans, yes. But it's got to be for them, right? That's the only thing that's changed in recent memory, at least.
Yeah, because people are lazy and just want to camp one gear.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me.
Which I guess isn't a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Void's better.
I guess you could go Void.
Yeah, you probably want to switch your hat, but other than that, be very minimal switches. And it seems like it would be pretty good because you don't really take damage from there anyway.
Is Titans a new Giants task? I wonder. Like, is there a unspecified Giant task?
I know there's a Fire Giant, which I guess one of them would count at least, right?
I guess so.
But there isn't an Ice Giant task that I know of, at least.
I think there's a Ice Giant task from Cristelia, but that's Wilderness only.
Ah, I see. That makes sense. Dio says they are giants. Could be you get Slayer experience from them. I would expect from Fire Giants you would get a Slayer point and also some Slayer experience from the one, but I don't know about the other one. Dio says, I think Venonaka gives out ice giant tasks. Who the fuck is Venonaka? Who the fuck is that? Is that the one who I did that boar for? I killed that like bipedal boar with the goggles. He's the dude in Edgeville Dungeon.
He's the dude in Tutorial
Oh.
Island as well.
I see he's in both places. It's crazy. Name probably misspelled. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't know that dude. I've done a task for him before when I needed to. Like anyone else.
Yeah, that's the new spider boss, Venonaka.
Venonaka. I don't know about that. It does sound like a spider boss though. Venonatus or whatever. Okay. And we got one more. Wolf Lord Shuro? Oh my god. Wolf Lord Shuro is another variety streamer, VTuber. Everybody's a VTuber actually. I don't know. Ruby, do you consider yourself a VTuber? You do have like a PNG, but it's like you could be a PNG tuber without being a VTuber, but only if you decide not to be one, in my opinion. What were you playing? Sorry, that's what I want to look at. I streamed an hour ago, so you've been doing stuff. You've been busy. Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2. Oh god, have you been doing the Final Shape? Among Us, Minecraft, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, so I know most of these games that he's been playing. So Shuro joins us for Marvel Rivals every now and then as our resident Winter Soldier. He was very much addicted to Path of Exile 2 when that game dropped, and he's been taking a break from it for now, mostly because the economy has been a little bit wild, and he wants things to like stabilize a little bit more, mostly. And in some ways, it's going to make the gear that he's looking to get cheaper, but I think ultimately things will become more expensive over time, but I'm not sure. Maybe as they rebalance the game, those prices will fluctuate. Final Fantasy 14, yes, he's a Paladin only player, so he definitely, or not only, but that's like his main, at least. He was looking to learn something else. I believe somebody was teaching him Reaper for a little while, on and off. Baldur's Gate 3, he's playing that game in a collab with Meimei. I'm not sure that they're still doing it, but I know that they were very excited while they were playing it. Minecraft, he was playing that with Beatrice Gambit of... I was gonna say of some kind of fame, but I was like, I don't know what she's famous for. Famous for bullying. Yeah, she's famous for bullying, specifically booze. Among Us. I don't know when he was playing that game. Probably as a group thing, I would imagine. I've never seen anybody play that game solo on stream, but that would be pretty interesting, I think. Like, kind of like playing VR chat on stream, I would think. And Destiny 2. I love the gunplay of that game, but I don't know if I can endorse the gameplay experience in the year 2025, because I think supposedly I just watched an I Hate Everything video on this. Supposedly the new expansion is actually pretty good for Destiny 2 players, but it's not good enough to justify the time. You know what I mean? First of all, the 10 years of like call it development, it's not exactly how that game works as far as the release schedules or anything, but mostly the new player experience and all that, it's not really there, it seems like. Dio says the gunplay is really good. Yes, I agree. I really think that the way that the game plays is the strongest thing it has going, and then the more you know about the game after that, the worse the game seems, because the monetization isn't good, the support isn't good, the new content often isn't fulfilling and doesn't have like a lot of replayability. You know what I mean? Raids and strikes, while they are probably fun to some, they're not certainly for me in any way. There's a lot to what is that game called? Destiny 2. I only played it a little bit myself though. I played through I think 3 expansions total. I never played Destiny 1, just Destiny 2, but I played through Destiny Vanilla. I don't think it was on release. It was when it became free to play initially. And then I played through to the end game basically, and then I played through one more time. So I played through the base game, and then I played through it, whatever the latest expansion was, and then I played through Shadowkeep. I think I was on the moon. I played the moon one. I'm pretty sure. Moon was haunted as fuck.
The moon haunts you.
Yeah, exactly. Dio says, and they killed Cade. Yeah, they sure did. They sure did. It's all right though. He got better. He got better. All right. But yeah, that's with Lord Churro. He plays a bunch of different games basically. And we are playing RuneScape. Doing our best not to embarrass ourselves by leveling mining. I don't think I should have done that way, but it's okay. I think you're supposed to do left, right, basically. You might lose like a tick or something doing it that way. Pretty sure you can kind of cancel one action into another action. Not those actions, but like fill this guy, fill that guy, fill this guy, fill that guy, kind of. I mean, obviously not if you do it that way. If you do it that way, it's just terrible. But it's okay. You can do this more. You can sweat more when doing this. I'm doing, I don't know how many walls this is. 8, I guess. You can do like an extra 1 per cycle, according to Savage. Like it's possible. Like tick-wise, you just need to do the setup differently. I don't think that I even remotely care. I want to be more or less comfortable doing this. And that's kind of what it boils down to. Savior says forever in 2 days and 3/4. Damn. That's a long time, I guess. I don't think it's appreciably longer than just regular forever. But you know, I understand. I did the same joke. I definitely made that joke. And by joke, I mean I said those words in the title. And I was like, this is kind of lame. And then I was like, whatever, it's fine. Stream titles, I don't really care about them. I'm gonna be honest. I've never, but sometimes people have like really good stream titles. I never do because I just never, I mean, I don't even want to say it's because I don't put in the effort. That's not the reason. I'm just not creative enough is what it is. If I put in the effort, my stream titles wouldn't be that much better. They would be like twice as good as they are now, but still would be anywhere near as good as the best stream titles that I've seen anyway. So that's why I'm like, whatever, what's the point? Like, I guess I could get better at it if I tried. There's something to be said for that. But also, it's a stream title. It's not really of consequence in my mind. Like, I'm perfectly fine with them just being whatever. I think it should inform you of what it is that I'm doing, which this title doesn't even do, and might not even do, depending on how busy Savage is. So maybe I should actually change it. Maybe we should change it to what it is that I know that I'm doing, or what I anticipate that I will be doing. How's it going, Savior? Are you playing RuneScape? But yeah, we're vibing it out right now. Hopefully we can actually make something happen here. Oh, I could do birdhouses too. That's another thing. That'll be a worthwhile endeavor. Other than birdhouses, we've got this. We've got the crafting, obviously. We're slow buying for that, so we probably can't do that today. Then what else is there? Soloceps, obviously. It's actually a big one. Kind of one of the ones I want to get out of the way in whatever capacity I can. I think I'm going to just get this one level with mining first. I don't really know when. Okay, so I think the plan So I'd have no idea what my rate is like here, obviously, right? So I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this because I don't know what the experience drop is going to be like when I'm finished. But I do know that there is an upper capacity to how much ore you can have, right? So we'll fill that up completely. And if that gives us a level, then job's done, right? If it doesn't give us a level, then we can see what the rate is like. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sure. Saber says, now I'm on For Honor. That's crazy. I haven't thought about that game in years. For Honor, huh? Is that game still getting like support? Is there like new content rollout for it?
4?
For Honor was like a long time ago, like
Wait,
2016.
like what game? Oh, For Honor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played.
Yeah, I never played it either. The new character just dropped a few weeks ago. Oh shit. So I guess that game is alive and well then, all things considered. That was a big deal. There was another game, Chivalry, I think. The first person medieval knight simulator or whatever. It was like a very similar, not the similar game at all, in that like the gameplay is very different, but it had a similar setting, and you know, being the medieval, you know, PvP oriented combat or whatever. And it was popular at a very similar time in gaming or whatever, but it's been a long time since I've thought about specifically either of those games. So yeah, For Honor, huh? Over Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? You know that game just dropped, right? It's kind of a big deal to some people. I don't know if I will ever play a KCD 2 or KCD 1 for that matter. But Lokrin, the homie, he fucking loves that game. He fucking loves KCD. It seems like he's had a great time with KCD 2 as well. His biggest complaint from my perspective with KCD 2 has been he's worried that the game is going to end too soon, which is a good problem to have, I would say, to be honest. He hasn't finished it yet though, so maybe he's worried about nothing so far, you know? It's hard to say. Or maybe he did just finish. I kind of had to go to bed at some point, so I don't know if he finished that day. I don't think he did though. I think he's got more. Saver says, I've got almost 70 reps in 3 months in For Honor. 70 reps. Is reps like levels? I don't know what reps are. I don't know what you mean. Or are those like characters? And like I said, I've never actually played the game. I'm very familiar with it. One of my homies played the shit out of that game. He fucking loved it. Every 20 levels is 1 rep on a character. I see. What draws you to that game? It's very MOBA-like, actually. The combat isn't like a MOBA. The combat's like Kingdom Come Deliverance, or kind of like Dark Souls, I guess. There isn't a very good game to compare it to, other than itself, to be honest. I really love this guy being here. Could you fuck off completely? Thank you. Savior says Perry makes dopamine go burn. I guess. I think I would rather a Souls than that. But yeah, sure. I'm glad that it's doing it for you. I've never really played it, so I really can't say, you know, I can't really say that, oh, well, that game's not very good or whatever, right? But from the gameplay that I have seen, which is a few dozen hours, I've never really been impressed by it. I did play a similar game. I forget what it's called, though. It's the Robin Hood one. It's a 3v3, I think, where you can play as any of the group of Robin Hoods, you know, merry men or whatever. There's like the lady who's like PvP oriented. There's like or Robin himself, who's an archer. There's the strong man or whatever, who's like PvE oriented. And then there's like a monk guy who I guess has healing abilities. I'm not so sure. I forget what that game was called though. I probably can find it if I really was pressed, but it has like a 1-word name and I think it ends in ED. Similar to Avowed, but definitely not Avowed. I know what that game is. and I'm not looking forward to it, but I hope that it's fantastic. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Avowed, to be honest. It's one of those games where it's like, man, I hope that game is great, but maybe I will play it like a long time down the way, but like I would be very surprised. I'd have to hear a lot of good things about it to be swayed in any way. Savior says, it's not very good, but it's the only game like it. For Honor, yeah, I got you. It is pretty similar, yeah. Or it's pretty, not similar. It's pretty unique in that way. Sure. Savior said, there's no other games like For Honor. That's the only reason I play this dog shit game. I've invested money, so I keep playing it. Yeah, this game, Dio, has like absolutely no audio mixing. They just go fucking nuts for no reason. I hate it. I genuinely hate it in this fucking game. Hey, Surreal. But is a mix like that? It seems like it's fine mostly. I think. Surreal says, "Oh hi, Panda." My stream. What do you mean? You can't be surprised that I'm here. I'm always here. What's the point? It's so rude. It's okay. I'll forgive you this one time. I do feel like I'm mumbling a little bit. I'm also, like, in retrospect, not really in the right place. Should be over here. Speak into the microphone just a little bit. Dio says, Jagex, sound guy just doing whatever he wants. Yeah, he sure fucking is. That guy, I mean, I get it. Some songs are like contemplative and somber or whatever, so maybe they should be a little more quiet, but really don't. Just fucking stop. Saber says, just keep in mind this game is made by the same dogshit company that made Siege, and you also play Siege. Rainbow Six Siege, is that Ubisoft then? Who makes the Tom Clancy games, the Splinter Cell games and stuff? I think it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft hasn't been good for a long time, unfortunately. I've never played Siege either, but I know that Savage played the shit out of that game. I think he even liked it, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Whenever it's a game like that, like a long-term investment type deal, it's really hard to tell if anybody actually genuinely likes it or if they're just like married to it. They're just like doomed to continue to play it no matter what. I don't know what you mean by that, Savior. So what's going on, Sue? Are you playing RuneScape? Are you doing anything at the moment? Because I certainly am doing my best. Also, I'm pretty sure the last time I was here, which is to say like literally physically here doing Blast Mine, which would have been Saturday, I think, this guy right next to me was doing exactly the same thing. Sue's just chilling, I see. Savior says, I only play Siege and For Honor because I hate myself. And that's why that's what you call Ubisoft? Yeah, no, I got you. I just don't know if it's something that I should bear to repeat. You know what I mean? I should be known for saying it in the world. There's a little bit of prudence at play where it's like, hey, maybe I shouldn't repeat just everything that I see, just in case. Because some of it is a little bit alarming. All right, well, we could do a shout out. Got time. Another thing I want to know, how loud is this? That's fine, probably. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, sure. Just project your voice a little bit, and then it's obvious that I'm the one speaking. Surreal is a variety stream. Actually, are you a variety streamer? I've only ever seen you actually play RuneScape, I think. I fucked that completely up. Okay, hold on. We're actually gonna wait as I check. Just RuneScape? Yeah, I thought it was just RuneScape. But Surreal is a VTuber, very experienced when it comes to RuneScape. Another player that just does their own thing, you know, bounces to the beat of their own drum, does whatever content they feel like doing. Very capable as well. Was doing some Vardorvis without best in slot gear, which to me is like, wow, so impressive. I can barely do Vardorvis at all, in that I've done it one time for Desert Treasure 2 with a Soul Reaper axe, and I got my ass absolutely handed to me. We did get through it though, and I wouldn't say that I was like super duper stuck on him or anything like that. It took me a few attempts, probably a dozen or 2 dozen. But the Whisperer is the one that like really truly put me through the ringer. Like that one was rough. Savior said, yeah, that's true, because someone can say something not English and it's a slur or something. Yeah, definitely. Well, that not only that, but also just like there's fucking Zoomer slang that I just am not privy to. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Surreal if you want to see someone doing content that you probably wouldn't do yourself. And there's a lot of content that Surreal is interested in doing that you might do, right? Like Barrows and stuff like that. But also stuff that you probably wouldn't do, like Volcanic Mine. And Surreal definitely knows quite a bit about that kind of content. Beatrice says, are you winning? Yes, definitely. Dio says, Sue really knows OSRS. It often helps me too. Yeah. Savior says, not that I'd ever say any slurs in anybody's chat for any reason. I'm out of pocket, but not that out of pocket. Yeah, I definitely get that. There's a lot. It tells you a lot about someone, I think, for someone to be on the internet and do that kind of stuff, where I wouldn't even say that like they said something like that, they're definitely racist. It's mostly like they said something like that, they definitely expect to get banned. You know what I mean? Like if you're in the post-game lobby, right, in Marvel Rivals or whatever, and you say some like truly like out of pocket shit, it's like, oh, I see, you want to get banned. That's what you're trying to do here. It's because if you were like, I don't know, if you were really truly like that about that life, you probably wouldn't say it because you know the consequences. Really what you're doing is trying to get banned more than anything else. Like in this day and age, nobody, unless you're like actually a child who has like no impulse control or whatever, like you really, really, truly are just trying to get banned. That's all that you're really trying to make happen. And sometimes, you know, sometimes impulse control is real. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people do, you know, they let the demon out a little bit. I feel like they gotta say something. That PewDiePie bridge moment is so real. But definitely not for your boy. I'm chilling. I'm all right. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. Yo, this thing can really hold a lot of ore, I guess. I don't even know if I like the fact that I can get coal from this. I think I don't. I think I would rather not get coal at all.
Well, you don't have much of a choice.
Well, yeah,
Well,
obviously. Oh, damn. Saku, could you say something again? Sorry. Oh, shit.
You have no choice. It will appear. You
Yeah.
will get told.
Yeah, I heard you, but the music is so loud that they can't hear you.
It's this track specifically that's loud.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's every fucking track is just mixed differently. Every fucking track is that way. Some of them are more consistent than others. This one happens to be one of the loudest, and there are some tracks that are extremely quiet. True, but Surreal says, does the Prospector outfit not work here? It does. You only really need it for when you take it out. I mean, I could be wearing it now. There's no reason not to. I'm only getting like a 10 experience drop. Or 20. You know what I'm saying? Like increasing that by 2% or whatever really wouldn't matter, to be honest. Whereas the like withdrawing it or whatever, that actually probably would be substantial. Though I'm only going to be here for one level anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter either way.
Thank you, Sarachnis, for having a needlessly loud track.
Savior says, if it's something that has been established among friends as a joke and we are joking in private, calling each other slurs, but that's a little different than in stream cat, basically in public. Even then it's not truly fine, but different strokes for different folks, you know? I'm not one to police language in that way, to be honest with you. I don't think so. The difference between saying something to your friends and saying something to a stranger is that when you're saying something to your friends, you know that there's no harm in it almost ever, really. Like, you're not saying it to cause harm. That's just not the initiative. Like, those are the people that you're going to constantly be around, right? It's just a thing that you do. So the reason why people are sensitive to that is because they feel a way about it, right? And those feelings aren't even necessarily invalid. You know what I mean? Like, you feel the way that you do, and it probably comes from a place of, like, you know, some kind of history, some kind of burden that's been, like, you know, some wound that's being reopened in that way or whatever. And in a lot of cases, when you're talking to a stranger, right, you're not saying it for camaraderie. You're saying it, if anything, out of hate, right? So I definitely understand the idea of, like, the negative words having some kind of impact, because they're definitely not saying it with, like, without malice, let me put it that way. But you could say anything with malice, right? I could say have a nice day with malice. So to me, the words aren't necessarily the problem. It's, if anything, it's coming from, like, a space of, you know, malicious intentions or whatever, which doesn't really have anything to do with what you're saying or not, right? It has more to do with, like, how you're engaging with someone. And I don't think that the way that you, like, the mental state that you have, right? I don't think that that is something that you can necessarily, like, you know, almost indict someone for, especially, like, socially or whatever. Like, yeah, if someone is an asshole, they're an asshole, and they should be treated as such, right? But that's kind of like the end of it as far as I'm concerned, right? It's like, yeah, if somebody's being a dickbag, make sure that you acknowledge the fact that they're a dickbag, you know, treat the dickbag as a dickbag. But other than that, kind of is like the end of the statement or whatever. The whole, like, this is what we're allowing, this is what we're not allowing or whatever, is a little bit of an overcorrection in my opinion, generally, when it comes to, like, gaming spaces and language and all that. I do think that it's perfectly reasonable for the game to choose what it is that they want to have and what they don't want to have, right? In the same way that, like, if you say some, like, truly out of pocket shit, I definitely am well within my rights to ban you for that, right? So in the same way, the game can certainly do it. I don't necessarily have a problem with that. But I think that most of it probably isn't that bad. Generally, it depends on what it is, obviously, that's being said, but most of it is, like, empty, like, almost, like, not banter, but you get what I'm saying, trash talk, closer to trash talk, where it's, like, not of real consequence in the grand scope of the world or whatever. Like, yeah, somebody's probably trying to hurt your feelings, but, like, they're a nothing voice on the internet as well. Saber says it's the intent. I'm an asshole, you don't treat me like an asshole. Exactly. I do when you decide to be an asshole, right? In the same way that, like, not everybody, people don't treat me like an asshole all the time. It's just when I'm acting like an asshole that they treat me like an asshole. Xavier says after the game you never see them again, with any luck. With any fucking luck. What's up?
I had a dude yesterday complain about my rocket healing.
Yeah.
It was this magic that would go 1v5
Mhm.
when the entire team was dead, behind like 5 walls. So I'm like, dude, you don't need a miracle worker. You need Jesus himself.
Damn, bro. Dio says, I think it's a boss fight track, so it needs to be louder. I don't think that's a very good reason why. You can have intensity in a song without it being loud. Intensity and loudness are not the same, right? That's like,
Alright, what about Country Jig then? That's not a boss track.
it is a boss track. I feel like I need to set up that, like, perimeter around that song so that I can know when I'm crossing the point of no return. The same way that people have, like, PvP areas marked off on their map or whatever, I feel like I need to set that shit up. I feel like it's my personal boss track.
Just like a line of red tiles around
Mm-hmm.
where the track begins.
Exactly. Saber says, also, I don't think I've ever had a reason to be an asshole here either, to be honest. Look, that's basically how I feel. I think being an asshole generally is funny. Generally, at least. And part of the reason why I don't have a problem with calling myself an asshole is because it's coming from, hey, I'm trying, not necessarily to make you laugh, but I'm trying to make a funny situation. Like, this is something that is, like, I don't know if it's controversial or not, but, like, comedy comes from pain, right? It's like a pretty common sentiment or whatever. So somebody has to get hurt in some way in order for comedy to happen, whether it's me or you. And I'm okay with it being me, which is why I'm okay with being called an asshole in that way. Because it's like, look, if you want to make fun of me, go ahead. I'm an anime boy on the internet. Like, you're not going to say anything to me that I haven't actually seen before. You know what I mean? Like, not only am I an anime boy on the internet, I'm a black anime boy on the internet. You're not going to surprise me. I'm just going to be real with you. Like, you might surprise me, but not in the way that you would think. You're going to have to be creative, right? You're going to have to do some shit that I actually truly haven't seen before. But yeah, my point being, I don't mind taking it. So, and I'm happy to dish it out as well. I'm not necessarily going to give it to just anybody because I don't know them like that necessarily, but there's levels to it, right? Where it's like, look, if I'm talking to you, right, in chat, for example, I'm probably not going to grill you for free for nothing, right? But if you invite criticism, shall we say, if you express your mind, then I will assess the veracity of your statement, is what I'll say, right? And if I think that you're saying some truly out of pocket shit, which has happened now and then, right? Especially if you're coming from a place of, we'll say, destructive conversation, right? If you're not looking to create, if you're not looking to build up, I'm probably gonna rip you a new asshole, because I've definitely had people who've disagreed with me in a way that is less than polite, shall we say? And it was like, oh, okay. Well, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm gonna rip you an entirely new asshole. Congratulations. You get to deal with the consequences of me being an asshole like I've always been. And I think that's fair. And if you don't think that's fair, that's okay. There's plenty of internet out there. You don't need to engage with me. You know what I mean? You know where to find me if you want to talk to me. And if you don't want to, that's okay. I understand. I'm not for everybody. No one is for everybody, right? And a little bit of an apology goes a long way, for me at least, as well. Serial says, I grinded out the mining gloves for them to not work on gem rocks. Did you not check what the wiki says?
Yeah, no, they don't work on gem rocks, only amethyst.
I mean, amethyst is kind of a gem. Saber says, mostly because you know how to disagree without being an asshole about us disagreeing in the main chat. Main reason I came back. Maybe. I don't think that I would say that about myself, to be honest. I think I'm better now about disagreeing without being an asshole than I've ever been. Which is to say, it's definitely something that's like relatively new from my perspective. But that being said, I definitely do want to develop my ability to like respectfully disagree with someone. I definitely think that's something that's important to have. And I do think that I am better than I was, but I don't know if I'm like all the way there, to be honest, either. I did not get new dynamite. I feel like the music literally just fucking stopped. And it didn't. It's just so quiet now. Great. I love that.
This is Sad Meadow from West Ardu.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. I recognize the flute, I guess that was. I like Ardoin a lot. Ardugum. Ardoingly Boing. I like that town a lot. Mostly, obviously, the east side, but I like that it's divided down this middle and it has lore and stuff. I think speaking of lore and cities and stuff like that, I think I'm most excited for the Corrin quest line to continue. Because there isn't a Grandmaster quest for Corrin, I don't think. I think it ends with like Kingdom Divided or whatever, which is just like a master quest or whatever. So it'd be cool to have a Grandmaster that's like a capstone over there.
Yeah.
Especially since I think the last thing that happened in the story is so the Corrin got a new like king or whatever.
Yeah, King got murdered immediately.
Yeah, exactly. And the guy who murdered him has nothing to do with like the other assassins that we've seen, basically, except for maybe what's his name in Edgeville. There's a Majorat. Maybe it has something to do with him. because we've encountered Slisky now in While Gothic Sleeps and all that.
Edgeville Majorat.
Yeah, he's got like a hood. I think his name starts with L. It's like,
Lucian.
yes, Lucian. Thank you.
The guy who takes the Stone of Jazz.
Yes. And he's also like had like assassin-y stuff and like mind control stuff, as I recall, or whatever. So that's why I'm like, he comes to mind for some reason as being like potentially a candidate for the assassination or whatever. But we've also just seen assassins that have nothing to do with anything, right? Like just completely new assassins. Varlamore has a lot of that stuff.
Though we're 100% sure that the next thing we get is the Varlamore final part.
Mm-hmm. Sure. And I don't imagine that it's, well, it really could tie into Corinth, right? Because this is the same continent, right? You'd expect Varlamore to have
spider boss to another.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I should have just picked this up. No, give me the ore. No, I lost one. Oh no, I lost two. Yeah, I fucked up.
Are you gonna revisit Araxor 80?
How much money does he have?
I gotta check.
I'm checking. The boss, 6.2 mil an hour, maybe.
Oh, I didn't know it was that high. But the 6.2 mil, that assumes you get the halberds.
Yeah.
Which you have to get 3 bars.
But you can get it. It's possible.
Yeah, you can get it.
So maybe. I don't know if I would want to stay there and finish it. I've got a lot of Slayer left, right? Like 6 million experience. So it's very possible that we end up doing something like that for long enough to finish it. I don't know. I would much rather not, start a collection thing like that. Because I don't want to be doing Araxor post to 99, for example. It's just not a thing for me. And Araxor's Duradel, not Konar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't be doing that just by virtue of you trying to focus on Hydra instead. Even though Hydra is less money, by a decent amount even.
Actually, looking at the... So I'm looking at the Araxor loot from the money-making method that's listed.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, yeah, Raxing Fang and the halberds are up, but then after that it's Venom Zax, Spider Cave teleports, and supplies.
That's pretty funny.
Oh wait, no, it's not in order of
Oh, I see.
value, I guess. I thought it was in order of value.
You've been tricked. You've been had. Dio says they got a great offer on Kings. They got 2 for the price of 1. I don't know about that. Do we know who's ruling Corinth right now?
Well, no one, because the king's dead.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if they well, in the meanwhile, it'll be this guy. Hey, Wyvern.
They don't really say much about it either. You just watch the king get killed, and then it's like, oh, quest complete.
Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a cliffhanger, so I kind of get it, but I mean, it'll be addressed in the next quest, but it is kind of silly in retrospect that there's no one that you can even talk to about what just happened.
Oh, like the king gets killed, right?
Mm.
But then there's another NPC that talks to you, and nobody mentions that.
Oh, they're just like,
Then it's quest complete.
they're just like, well, that happened. This
No,
is
not
me.
even. It's not even mentioned.
That's pretty funny. Also, I think I'm chiseling with the handle of this chisel. Yeah, I'm definitely chiseling with the handle of this chisel.
Hey guys.
Hey, Savage.
Hey.
How you guys doing?
Fine. Blackburn says, "Hi, I am most cleansed." I think that's good. I think that's good.
Excuse me?
I think Wyvern's just saying that they bathed, but I'm not entirely sure.
Well, congrats on bathing.
I'm suffering at my second prison,
Which is?
Puro.
Back to the boot grind, huh?
Yeah, back to the boot camp.
Oh, you're doing some blast mine, huh?
Yep. I wanted to get this other level while I was waiting for you. Are you gonna be doing thieving today?
Yeah, let's fucking feed, bro. I was doing Volumor on my Skunner,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't want to go to the Wilkie. I ended up getting the pet, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I've got Entity Hider on, so I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to the wilderness and lost it.
That's pretty
Oh
funny.
shit!
It's alright.
Doesn't it get insured?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's showed automatically now, thank God. I looked at my chat log and someone was saying, yo, nice pet. Didn't even see it.
I don't.
Yeah, let me put it boot back on.
I don't think there is a fire cape rat. There is a max cape rat though, so we can give you that one, Beatrice.
Yeah, maybe I'll get an Infernal Cape Rat when I get it.
The cheese cape.
It would have to be like you standing upright in order for it to like be substantially different,
Yeah.
I guess. Beatrice says, "I don't know my shit."
That's fair.
That's
fair.
true. I think the redeem doesn't say fire cape though, so you like opted into that one a little bit.
She's probably heard us say Fire Cape a few times, it's fine.
Nah, she doesn't hear anything.
Yeah. No, she hears Duke Succulus, definitely.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
She likes to suck, huh? It's fair. Pretty good. Alright, I'll get set up then.
Beatrice just says, "What?"
Duke Succulus.
Yeah,
Suck-
Duke Succulus.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Stop booing me. I'm right.
For real, dude.
Oh, to be fair, it's a pet which is called Baron.
Yes, true.
Yeah, but it's little suck to me.
It's very.
Which I'm gonna rename to Jeff.
Jeff, pretty good.
It's very uncommon for pets to be referred to by their specific names. It's almost always just the boss. Because they all have different names, technically. Nobody cares.
You seen the update, Panda?
Or,
They made birdhouses better.
no, did they?
You can reset with one click now.
Let's see.
What?
Yeah, man, just click a button. Even good for the iron memes out there, because it'll craft the new birdhouse with a clockwork as well. Does it all for you.
Net traps used to catch salamanders can now be reset automatically.
Yeah, that too. There's a few quality of life things.
No.
Players can now trade in duplicate Hunter Guild uniques for more bags,
Yeah.
excluding uniques in the pet. Ah, yes, of course.
You see, I read that as including instead of excluding, so I wasted some money today. I bought a lot of blueprints from the GE and traded them in. Only cost me like 2 mil or so.
I think I already got rid of my blueprints and my. No, I think I still have the Guild Hunter pieces.
I had like 500 kits or whatever, so I traded all those in.
When using alchemy spell on the explorer's ring, runes will now be used from your inventory before using the ring's charges. Does that mean you can be on the wrong spellbook and still use alchemy?
I didn't know what that meant. Yeah, it's weirdly worded. I mean, when are you ever using the explorer ring when you're on the right spellbook is the question. So it's... you have to test it.
Well, there is one way to find out.
Yeah.
Because that could potentially be huge.
Oh yeah, if it is what you think it is, yeah.
You could just set up a one-click alch.
Mm-hmm. While I'm bursting.
No, what I mean is, well, if you're a serial alker, what you could do is get your explorer's ring out, and then set yourself in alch mode with your runes in your inventory.
Yeah.
And then you only have to click once for alching.
Nah, I think you still have to click on the ring every time, right?
So when you use the ring, right, it opens a menu for alching.
Yeah.
And you don't have to leave the menu until you click X. Right?
Oh, so it's just one click to alch. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right, actually. Makes alching just better if you got the ring. Give it a try.
Let's
let me
see
know.
Explorer's Ring. I am at the bank. Function Alchemy. It seems to use the charges still. When I don't have the correct spellbook.
Okay, so not amazing, but if you're on the right spellbook, does it save a click?
Yeah, it would save a click, I believe. I'm gonna try depleting all the charges, and then see if I can still alch. But I'll be right back first.
No problem, brother. I'm just setting up now.
Is this the right world? Yeah, it is. Hey, Booze. Thanks for the hydrate.
Two left. Alright. I'll hop to you. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks, brother.
Zeus says, well, now I don't know what I want to do for mining. What do you mean? Glass mining's right there. Or MLM. Oh, because you didn't want to use the gem. You don't want to gem mine instead. That's what you're saying. The gem mining thing fell through, so you're not. I mean, you can still do amethyst. Amethyst is definitely an option. It's just not very fast, but it's got money. You might mine sand till 92? What are you talking about?
God
Crazy.
help you, dude. Volcanic mines right there, dude.
Not sure if I'd recommend doing volcanic mine solo, but definitely does exist.
Hit me up. No problem.
I mean, are you gonna do volcanic mine right now?
Not right now, no. But, I mean, we're getting set up for thieving, but whenever, hit me up. Hit me anytime. He's going to 92. I got plenty of time.
I mean, you say that, but I don't know. I
I'm trying to
definitely.
get 200 mil at some point, so. And I kind of like it, so I don't mind.
So I did a shout out for Wyvern Wyvern. If you don't know who Wyvern Wyvern is, they're a variety streamer, VTuber. Mostly play The Sims in my experience. Let's see, what were you playing last time? Stardew Valley and The Sims. Okay, fantastic. Two games that I'm very familiar with, particularly watching Wyvern play. I don't know what the goal for their Stardew Valley playthrough is. I think they're just experiencing the new content. I literally just got here, dude.
What's happening?
Just a random person just showed up.
Oh.
Are you sniping? No way. It's probably a coincidence. No way.
They're
No-
watching you do blast mine for like an hour.
Yeah.
Before, just in case. Like that's
It was like,
crazy.
there's no way. I mean, I did have max thieving on the title, but I'm like, there's no way that you.
Yeah, thieving, like, I guess they could see the thumbnail, I guess, but Jesus, pretty rough.
I have a lot of trouble believing that they're a sniper. Because, like, first of all, I just fucking got here, dude. Like, I literally opened one chest. Like, chill. I mean, you got me. You did get me, but damn. Zero says, I'm planning to do Volcano, but in between when I have a group, I need something to level mining by myself.
Oh, did you hop, by the way?
No, I was just gonna get those 14 red spider eggs if they didn't pick it up. And they did. Wow. They really are hurting.
Down bad, yeah. I spec'd him and logged out. He went for me afterwards as well.
I don't know what I would do solo other than blast mine. I think blast mine is the thing for me.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it. You getting any better at it? Getting more comfortable?
No? I guess no.
Okay.
It's fine, but am I more comfortable than I was? No.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cam. Lots of everybody shows up at the same time and is like, I gotta hydrate. Gotta hydrate. So yeah, I think I will leave the hydrate redeem. I don't know why, but people are fucking fiends for that shit. They're like, this is the thing that I'm going to do. It's Twitch culture. You gotta appreciate it.
The culture, huh?
I mean, I didn't make it this way. It's gotta be, right? Like, how else would you describe it?
No, it's pretty accurate. Alright, I'm out.
I too will be out one day.
The closet?
Probably not, no. The real says I have
I'm a
mine on a
deeply-
15-minute timer.
I'm a deeply closeted homosexual. I'd never admit it though, because I'm deeply closeted.
Oh, the hydrate you have on a 15-minute timer. I mean, I could do that. I've literally gotten complaints.
Yeah.
I've literally gotten complaints. So I didn't do that. I did make it so that you can't literally spam it. It's got like a 1-minute timer or something like that.
Just enough so they don't spam it. I got a spec, by the way. I can get this guy if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just one dude.
Have returned to combat, seemingly.
I'm sorry?
Oh. Oh no, it's making the rogues so they go.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
But yeah, I don't mind necessarily the hydrate redeems per se. I just never understood the appeal. Except for comedic timing. I've spent hundreds, like literally thousands of hours on Twitch at this point. And when I say in Twitch, I mean like in chat, not streaming. And I've done, I think, exactly one hydrate redeem because somebody mentioned something and it would be funny if they drank at that moment.
I see.
That's
Oh, fuck, that's another one.
that's another what?
Rug.
Oh, well, yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can basically one-click alchemy now with
That's
the
huge.
Explorer's Ring.
Probably don't patch it.
However, I'm about to discover if you can do it from a different spellbook.
Hang on, I want to try some tech here.
Charges 0. You have no charges left today.
So pathing matters. Interesting.
Yeah, if you walk in there, they seem to follow you, but weirdly.
Let's see, if I change the standard, can I do it?
Even with 0 charges, let's see.
You have no charges left today. Does not let me open the menu so that I can elk and use
Oh.
nature runes. So feels like it doesn't even work yet.
But if does it use your charges first, no matter what? Like even if you have the runes,
I had the runes in my inventory and
it didn't take away charges, right?
it took away charges, but maybe that's because I was on Arceus.
Okay, so if you, yeah, I need to test that then.
So I switched to normal, and
But it
I
was not-
tried to open the elk menu, and it went, you have no charges today.
I see. So maybe if you have charges left over, you could be on the normal spellbook and make it one click.
Yeah, that's a bit of a dumb way to do it, though.
Yeah, I agree. Ah, back to the old stomping grounds. Feels good, dude.
It's fine.
Still stored the low-level wilderness track.
I'm fiending for this 99. I've only got 2 days left on the bond.
I'm not gonna stream tomorrow at all. So if you're at the same that I'm at, it might
like
be
a little bit.
possible then
I'm
for
a
us to
little
get
bit further
99.
than you, actually. So it's how much XP are you on? 97 yet?
Yeah, I'm 97.
Oh, okay.
I think I can get 1 level a day for today and Friday, but only barely. But yeah, if you max before I do, that would be fine. It just means that
Nah,
We wouldn't
I'll
need-
just wait. I'll hold up. It's fine.
have the hat for my travels.
He's targeting me. He's an idiot. I got nothing for you, brother. Bye.
No, I ran out of prayer. Oh no.
Shit. So fucking close. You got me anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, that was the same guy, I think.
You might just be hopping through the total world.
Yeah, no doubt, I would say. I would be truly shocked if he coincidentally checked both 2K total worlds. That's fine. Let's try a different world then.
You could hop to me. It's already set up.
So the one with your skiller on it?
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I could, but I think I'd rather try any world rather than encountering almost assuredly that same dude.
Fair enough.
I forgot how to get there. Xavier says, bro, Instacart is legit. I just made $7.25 grabbing 4 things and taking it 3 minutes up the road. Yeah. And I would gladly give you $7.25 taking 3 minutes. I would gladly pay you that $7 myself, to be honest. I fucking love that shit.
What's this, the new Uber Eats?
It's not new, but yes. It's grocery shopping for someone else.
Got you, got you.
Love overpriced implings.
Why are they overpriced?
I don't know. 52k for a ninja impling. Seems overpriced to me.
I fucking hate you, Edward.
He's a little shit, ain't he? That's me done.
Xavier says basically you get paid to grocery shop for other people. Yeah.
Got you, got you. Don't think we have
Oh.
that over here. Probably got something similar though.
I mean, if you don't have it now, you're not going to get it. I don't think COVID's already over.
I'm curious about one thing about the grocery thing. Instacart.
Yeah, yeah.
What happens if the thing is not available in the store? The thing you have to get.
There's 2 options. Often they can either refund it or they can replace it. Most often they'll replace it with something similar, which is basically just something next to it in the aisle, basically. So no Tropicana orange juice that are going to get you, I don't know, Sunny D, whatever. And it's totally up to the
Yeah,
person buying the stuff if it's similar enough.
You probably got an
Oh,
option
okay.
on the app, right? You can pick if you don't want anything or.
No, the person who's paying for the food does not pick if they replace it or not. You can,
Oh, really? They
There's-
don't get an option.
no,
Crazy.
there's something like a setting for that maybe somewhere, like when you are like reviewing the order or whatever, you can maybe say, hey, no replacements allowed or whatever. But by default, if they don't see it, then they will definitely just get you something else, probably similar-ish.
Got one more.
Saber says you contact the customer to replace it, or you can refund it. Yeah, no, they definitely just replace that shit themselves. Unless they just recently changed their policy. I used to use it a lot, but it would have been a few years ago. And they would very commonly just be like, okay, well, you didn't get that, so you get this instead. And also, they can just fuck up and get the wrong thing. That happens sometimes too.
Yeah, of course.
People making mistakes in my America.
I mean, it's kind of, it's similar to like getting the
Present,
wrong
by the way.
food when you order food, where that doesn't really happen generally, but Instacart or whatever is like notorious for fucking your food up very commonly, like very, very commonly. Especially if you have like a lot of things. If you order $100 worth of groceries, you're gonna get like half the shit probably a little wrong. Xavier says not anymore with getting the wrong stuff because they make us scan it now. Oh, thank God. They should have done that shit from the beginning. Not that it matters for me anymore.
A lot of them, yeah. No, it's past midnight, so I technically got 3 days.
Is it past midnight? The date already reset?
Yeah.
That's weird. It's very off of when I expected to do that. It's supposed to be an hour and 20 minutes from now, usually when the date resets, my experience. Oh, hey, what's this guy doing here?
He left.
Sure did.
He left before you did. Weird. Yeah, he's still gone.
Saver says we have to scan each individual item, and it tells us if it's right or wrong. And if we are at Walmart, it tells us which aisle we need to be on to get the right one.
Oh.
That's actually kind of sick. I'm glad that they decided to integrate that shit with their own stuff. Also, does that mean that Walmart can also just like tell me which aisle I need to go to for my like the shit that I want to buy? Like that would be sick.
That would be handy, yeah.
It's like, because man, would it be nice to just be like, hey, Walmart, tell me where the fuck this is. I mean, I guess if you look at their store or whatever, they do kind of say like this, it's aisle this, bay this, or whatever. But like, it's not very convenient to navigate to. Whereas like, if you're scanning something, could I get like a pre-receipt where I could be like, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Serial says they have it on the app. I've never used an app for a store before, so maybe that's my problem. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, we'll see. Actually, we're not even gonna see. We're just gonna do the reset since it's changed, right? I don't have any money though.
Oh, you doing your dailies?
Yeah.
Crazy though, the one time I'm not doing the Rogue's Chest, I get the fucking skilling pet. 1 in 200k, by the way.
Saber says, we make bank on top of our normal jobs because we do like 5 hours a day after work. Me and my lady go home, showering, then crash, and then go to work, and then go to work, get off, and do it again. Somehow we're still broke. It doesn't make sense. Might be a spending problem rather than an income problem. That would be my only guess. Obviously, it depends. You'd know if your finance is better than I would, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just cost of living's really high these days as well.
Broke also means different things to different people.
Sure does.
Saber says we budget and everything. We're just getting by. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the end of that sentence. You're just barely getting by, I imagine, something like that.
Everything we get are just bills.
And everything we get is eaten up by bills.
Just,
what you mean?
Just spent on bills, yeah. Ate up by bills.
Saber says also we are saving more than usual right now because we want to start trying for a baby soon.
Damn, good time when you're broke as fuck, huh?
I mean, there's no bad time to have kids, really. There's never a good time to have kids is another way of looking at it.
Yeah,
The
there's
day
never
did
a
not
good
reset. Yeah. So I don't know if your thing is right.
Maybe not, man. I don't know. I'll let you know in 20 minutes when it says one day.
I have 2 kids. Their name is Sammy and Jackie, and they're both cats.
Fur babies. It's nice.
And last night, Jackie was unusually clingy and following me everywhere.
Something happened? Are you haunted?
I must have been haunted.
I see.
Just followed me without saying anything.
Saber says, well,
As
broke.
he usually does, not say anything.
Hmm. Saber says, well, broke means my bills are paid. My savings has money in it. I just don't got money to spend, you know. I'm not actually broke. I'm just not spending what I do have. That makes sense to me. You don't have spending money. That sounds like broke to me. Yeah. As opposed to having like a problem. Okay. If your bills aren't paid, then you're more than broke. You're in a situation. You have to resolve a crisis, basically. But yeah, I don't know.
God. Some assholes out here today.
Did your skiller get killed?
Nah, they're just killing the rogues.
Mm.
No.
Serial says, what you're saying is I'm broke? I mean, no, because your definition of broke, as we've established, is different from what, well, can necessarily be different from what everyone else is. Oh, yeah, I wanted to reset this hourly thing. Xavier says exactly, like my phone is off for a few days every now and again, but I get power, water, and heat in my house. I got you.
Could be worse than that.
Yeah, it depends. If you need your phone for work, then it's a totally different story. But if you don't, then it's like basically just a luxury expense. Not sure what's going on with that guy. He had a blowpipe and he ran straight upstairs. No, is he fighting the Ellie, maybe? Chaos Elemental? Or maybe he was worried about it hitting him as he's doing this clue step. And then he just hurt himself on this chest. Ooh. Surreal says, no savings, barely getting by using credit cards for groceries. Sue says, I pay for a total of 1 subscription, and that is RuneScape. Yeah.
I pay for the vet. That's all I got going.
Savior says, I've been there. It hurts. You start saving when you're check to check, but it's worth it even if it's $25 check to check, if you know what I'm saying.
Having some money for a rainy day is always good.
Yeah, I definitely am not about to give financial advice to anyone. I'm not anywhere near qualified, but sure, saving money is probably a good thing. Saving money is definitely a good thing.
As long as it's not hurting you in a like horrible way, yeah, I'd say saving money's good.
I don't know if it's saving you money, if it's hurting you in a terrible way, to be honest.
If it's affecting your health, it's going to cost you more money in the long run. I'd say don't.
But yeah, I don't really have anything to say about that, and I don't think you expect me to either, because it's not like I can do anything for you. It's kind of just unfortunate, I guess. But yeah, not having subscriptions is a good place to start, that's for sure.
Bro, I know so many people who are broke and they're like fucking 5 different prescriptions. They forgot about half of them. You got like Amazon, Netflix, all the fucking Hulu. It's like, dude, you're not watching any of these, dude. Please.
Serial says, yeah, complaining to boost your chat engagement.
Hey man, you don't need an excuse to gripe, dude. You can just gripe, dude. It's fine.
That's definitely true. Chat engagement actually isn't like a metric in this. So
Twitch world.
yeah, it's not like a thing. In Twitch, there's a few things that do matter. Like as far as how do I want to describe this? So the main thing that matters more than anything else realistically is like your concurrent viewers realistically, because that's where basically ad revenue comes from. And what it means to be like a viewer isn't just like watching, because you can, if you're AFK, that actually doesn't really do anything in the vast majority of circumstances. The way it works is and you can kind of tell because they like incentivize you to be active by having the little chests, right? The little channel point chests. And the idea is basically they want people that are like there watching the ads to be you know, actually present rather than just people that like set up a stream or whatever. So like the idea behind like lurking in theory is like, oh hey, I want to, you know, support or whatever. But generally lurking actually doesn't do anything for a Twitch channel. Unless you're lurking in a streamer who has a lot of people. So the interval through which you can be inactive but count as being an active viewer is greater when you have more concurrent viewers. So if you're, you know, an Iron Mouse or an Asmongold or whatever, an Amaranth, you can have people that are like basically like they open up your stream and then just literally never do anything, never click on the web page or type anything in chat or whatever, and it would still count as being an active viewer. Whereas if you've only got, you know, 1 people or 3 people in your actual chat, it actually won't, like you basically need to more or less constantly engage. And the problem that I have with that more than anything is that the chest thing, which is the way that they're trying to combat that, right? To make sure that somebody's there so that they can actually see the ads or whatever, don't occur more frequently. Yeah, I see them. Don't occur more frequently on lower count channels, and they don't occur frequently enough to like be the thing that lower viewer count channels like will consistently like end to end map. So on my channel, I can say with reasonable certainty, I don't know exactly how the numbers work out, how they bear out. The frequency that you get chests is not enough for you to be considered a viewer. That's just not the nature of the beast. So like if you don't engage with the chest at all, then you will never be considered a viewer for very long. Or unless you all are just in chat. You can ignore the chests if you're just in chat, but if you don't chat at all, if you're strictly a lurker and you don't engage with the chats, then you almost certainly will not be a viewer for very long. Like maybe, you know, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour or something like that. I don't know what the actual numbers are like, right? Because this isn't stuff that they publish. This is stuff that people have had to reverse engineer. A couple friends have looked pretty thoroughly into this. Clicky VT is another RuneScape player. It's pretty well informed and has done a lot of testing on this themselves. So that's where a lot of this knowledge is coming from. But there's a lot of people that are trying to, you know, decrypt what the beast that is Twitch is asking of you and how it's working and why it works the way that it does and stuff. There's a lot of people that are looking into that stuff. But yeah. So lurking is another thing that's like very much a part of Twitch culture, but doesn't quite work the way that people would hope that it does, because it just doesn't work that way, I guess. And even if you are like literally physically there and watching, but if you're just like not engaging with the stream, if Twitch can't know that you're there somehow, then it will still not count you as actually being there, which is very, very weird to me. Seems like they're doing a lot for no real reason, in my opinion.
What if people just don't click the chest? Because I don't.
If you don't click the chest and don't participate in chat, then you aren't considered a viewer.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm pretty melee.
Huh. That's a lot of dudes.
They're definitely following you, bro.
Yeah. I mean...
Just hide the world you go, dude. It's fine.
They could be hiding the world that I'm going to, but... They know that they only got, like... You know what I mean? Like, they saw me bank...
not even in it for the money. They're just, like, awesome.
Oh, they're just sniping a streamer? I see.
Yeah.
I don't know. You really think so? Let's confirm it.
What were you on, a total world?
No, just a random world.
There's no fucking way. It's the same guys.
I wouldn't put it past the chairs.
Yeah, man.
It's possible.
I mean, there's a lot of worlds, bro. What's the odds of them hopping directly to you?
I don't know what the next world was, is the thing. I don't know what world
okay, if you were one down, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. They didn't advertise their PK clan or anything. Boost says that's such a strange thing for Twitch to do. I don't think so. The idea is the reason that Twitch is able to exist in theory, or part of it, is their ad revenue, right? So they want to be able to say to their advertisers, no, the people that are watching us or watching your ads are indeed seeing them. Look at the amount of engagement they have centered around the ad, right? Like they were engaging with the platform just before the ad actually hit, right? Therefore, they saw the ad. We can say with certainty that they saw the ad, you know? So I think it makes sense for them to want to do something like that. That being said, I don't know if they're doing it in a way that is like fair is towards the top of the list, and also transparent is also an important metric, and also like in a way that is like comprehensible. Was C-Star one of the people? He looks
only
like
saw
one of
one
the fucking
guy.
guys.
There was a guy with 3 letters, beginning with T.
Then maybe these two guys are just different guys.
Yeah. Popping off tonight, dude. It's not even the fucking weekend.
Oh well, I'm not on total level worlds, so I knew that they were going to be more popular.
Yeah, maybe just go back to Total Levels Worlds, bro. That guy might be done hopping
Maybe.
through the Total Levels.
Maybe.
Might try some different spots. I guess it's as good as mine, though.
But yeah, I don't think it's a sniper in the stream.
Yeah, might not be.
Unless they were trying to lull me into a sense of false security.
Imagine.
Or it just took them too long to get there. Probably not, though.
He definitely had that shit pre-typed ready, like fucking.
But yeah, I don't know too much about the specifics myself. I just know what I've heard from other people, so you can't necessarily say, you know, it's gospel or whatever. But I do know that the how do I want to say this? That the number of people actively watching versus the number that are purportedly watching aren't necessarily 1-to-1. Let me put it that way, right? So there's definitely something afoot, but I don't know, you know, the details. Obviously, I've never been a multi-thousand viewer Twitch streamer, so I can't quite A/B test it. And even if I was, I wouldn't be able to know what precisely everyone was doing and how much they click on their browser or whatever. Because it's supposed to be like interfacing with the Twitch page in general does help and is enough. Just basically not entering screensaver mode. But I don't know. Because you'd think that people that are watching you on, you know, their fucking television should count, right? I mean, anybody that gets hit with an ad or otherwise would be get hit with an ad because they dodge ads if they're subscribed or turbo or whatever. You'd think that they would count, right? Like, why wouldn't they count? So, like, I don't know.
I don't think I am honorable enough to watch on television.
Some people do.
Nah.
They just like it.
I couldn't.
To me, I don't have a television. I literally don't have one. And I would not watch television at all. If I had a television that I like used, I would exclusively watch YouTube and Twitch on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I certainly would watch streamers on it personally, no doubt. But I just don't have a television because I have no need for such a device. And television is just a worse monitor for me.
I'm out.
Oh. Just regular attack that dude.
Is that a lot of them?
Most of them, yeah.
One more.
There's just a couple more. It's fine.
2 more. Got you. Ooh, guy just came in here at level 66.
Did he get you?
Just, no, I just can't, just enough to not be able to attack me.
Damn, it's unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Did you call him a ruined pure?
Mhm.
He didn't. The guy had 5 keys above his head as well. Like, he wouldn't even have got my key. Guy's playing it risky.
Honestly, I think the thing that you should mostly be focused on if you're PKing here is killing PKers.
A lot of people do. I see a lot of fights on my Skilla between like clans and shit happening here.
Yeah, it's like, it's probably pretty worth doing. Because like getting 100k or whatever from like a random dude, like probably not super good, but killing a PKer, that could be pretty good. 3 keys.
$3,000 more in blinks.
They really did catch Saku. They're like, oh, but what if we add new tribrid brutes to the game? Will you get
Yeah,
your
imagine
rangers
that.
then?
If you just got your rangers, you wouldn't need to worry about it.
Well, to be fair, I'm doing this for my 99 runecraft.
Ah, I see.
What, just for the essence?
Yeah, I'm gonna craft the Pegasian boots. It's gonna give me 200 runecraft XP for the level.
Yeah, that's true. That is the funniest reason to get rangers, after all.
I see.
And also the funniest way to max rune crafting. So that makes a lot of sense. Sure.
It's a funny way to max agility. Catching mouses?
That's pretty good. Clockwork mouses and shit. There's a lot of stuff. In someone's house, doing that stupid
Yeah.
agility method.
In somebody's house would be pretty good.
I'd have to do my own house.
Yeah.
Even better.
Building that specifically to level agility.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a games room that you can get agility for, like playing with a ball or something in your house.
Gnome soccer, does that give you agility?
The gnome ball? I don't know.
No, that's ranged.
Why would it
course.
give you ranged?
Yeah,
You're
because
throwing
you
it.
throw the ball into the hoop.
Come on, Panda. Of course it gives you range.
It's pretty much side basketball.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
You're not thinking with fucking Runescape, dude. It gives you. I have no idea. It gives you range, dude. I'm gonna be real.
Ruin your fucking skiller.
Yeah, right. I'll do a bit of gnome ball, as everyone does in their Runescape career. You know, gets the urge.
I mean, you need to in order to get the one diary done. Like, it's not optional.
No, you don't have to play gnome ball, do you?
In order to do one of the diaries, yeah, you fucking do. You truly do.
No fucking way.
Yes.
Gnome ball.
Why else would I have done it?
I gotta fucking look this up. What diary is it?
The Western Provinces diary, the one with the flag, brother. You know, the one where you have to that teleports you there. It's right there. It's right there.
What the fuck? I gotta see this shit.
For every successful goal, a low amount of agility and range experience is gained.
There it is.
Winning the game grants an additional 25 in both skills.
Okay. Score a goal and gnome ball. Holy shit.
And there it is.
If the player earns 5 points, they will receive a gnome ball upon exiting the pitch.
Yeah, man.
Gnome balls are worth 30k on the Grand Exchange.
I was gonna say, have you seen the price of that?
I mean, 30K
Gold
for
goes-
5 points?
A new money-making method
Yeah.
discovered.
New money making method just dropped.
You got an entire squad in there, an entire rugby team.
You can
Hit all the
play
norms for
with
you.
more than one person?
Of course you can. You have them all
Oh.
tackling the norms as you run it past mid.
There's trivia too. To level
Okay.
range from 1 to 99 with just Gnome Ball, a player would have to win 250,000 games, which
That's-
means
oh.
scoring 1,253 goals.
Yo, is there any norm locked Iron Men out there doing that shit right now? I'd love to see that.
Now
Gnome Ball.
calculate how much that is in Gnome Balls.
Yeah, how many gnome balls did you get? How much money did you make from your
Making
gnome
like a
balls?
bill, more than a bill, right? How much? Quick math, dude.
I've done the calculation. Do you guys want to estimate?
Yeah.
I said like 2 bill, 1 bill. Go on. What are you thinking, Panda?
100 mil. I'm saying way less than that.
So that puts Savage closer because it's 7.6 bill.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
You can buy your entire roster of endgame gear by
Mhm.
doing Gnome Ball from
You
level
could
1 to
max. You
99
could
range.
max every other skill. Yeah. You're a bit short on the T-bow and the shadow, but other than that, you'd be alright.
Would you?
Finally, a profitable range task.
What the fuck? Was there a man there?
No. I'm at 300K. Fine.
Oh, okay.
I gotta stay
That's
until
class.
somebody kills my ass, dude. Damn.
I just glanced over and I wanted some information. That's all.
How dare you ask
Nothing
questions?
personnel, kid.
How dare you ask questions ever?
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
Sue
Well,
says I
holding
can
a
mine
Gnome Ball
calcified
makes
rocks.
you protected from
bone
hand
shards, yeah.
eggs.
I love throwing hand eggs at people botting. It only really works at like, what's that smithing mini game? Not blast furnace, but the other one.
Doesn't
Foundry.
Foundry, yeah, because you need to have empty hands.
doesn't holding anything prevent you from getting hand egg?
Yeah.
So holding gnome ball protecting you from hand egg isn't surprising because anything would help. Hand egg prevents you from getting hand egged.
Yeah, that's a weird piece of trivia, that is.
No, but you
Like-
see, there's a special message that happens if you try it.
Yeah.
Get hand egged.
I see.
They already have a ball in play, and egg would just confuse them.
Yeah, the gnome balls work like hand eggs, you can toss them at players. However, you're tossing 30k at them instead of nothing.
You get 30K and you get 30K and you get 30K. New money losing method just dropped. Just
Tossing gnome balls.
30K a piece. If you think about it, Sue, if you're doing calcified rocks for bone shards for mining, you're making money that you would be otherwise spending on prayer as well.
That's
That's
true.
correct.
Less money you gotta spend on prayer later. Same with Siliceps.
However, it's a very long time of mining. I
Yeah.
would know.
Yeah.
What's the XP there, like 20k or something?
Oh, I don't quite remember.
It's that bad.
Get from 1 to 3 shards per successful mining, I believe.
And they're just regular shards, not like special ultra shards or nothing.
What are ultra shards?
I don't know. You can get the Vorkath ones, right? They're blue.
It's scales?
No, the superior dragon bone shards or whatever the fuck.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't think there's superior bone shards. It's all turns into bone shards.
Oh, it just gives you less. I see. Oh, it gives you more for the shit you get a 4-cap or whatever.
I feel like you can crush. Maybe you can only use the crushed bone superior dragon bones for anti-fires then?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's crushed superior dragon bones and separately bone shards that you can make from superior dragon bones.
That is
Well,
correct.
you know, one's a shard, one's more of a powder.
Wow. Also, one of them is blue and the other's white.
Of course.
Technically, you blast a bone before you shatter it into shards.
They should add more things to make it more confusing, I think. That's the only answer.
Yeah, they should add the Worm Visage and make King Black Dragon drop it. What's the Worm Visage, you ask? That's a Tri-Bridge shield. It does worse at everything than the other shields.
And it costs ranger boots to make. You need to get 2 ranger boots and an iron now.
Does it cost Ranger Boots?
Oh, unfortunately.
What's the other annoying thing that it could cost?
Mm.
I'm gonna check my treasure chest.
What's the wand that you get from the mage training arena?
The
Master wand?
Yeah. One of them too.
It costs one of those. And a full set of full graceful too, why not?
No, not just any set of graceful. It's got to be.
What's the hardest one to get? The fucking Brimhaven one.
Sure.
No, it would have to be a weird shield.
Hmm.
I think I got it. The Obsidian Shield, the Odium Ward, and the
Malediction ward.
Malediction Ward.
Yeah,
Because they're all the shields that look the same.
that makes sense. The recolor shields.
Jagex, hire me. Actually, don't.
Yeah, I don't want to work for that dog shit company, I'm alright.
But think of all the answers you could get to questions. You know?
Sometimes there are
Yeah.
answers you don't want answered. The questions you don't want answered. And you don't
Well-
know you don't want them answered.
Not me, dude. I want them all answered. I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna
You're
say.
right. Let's get in.
Well, we're trapped.
Sometimes you don't expect anything and you're still disappointed.
You better run. Can I move at any time? There we go. Bye. I hit him with a fucking spear. What are you doing? There you go. Hit him again. You're good, Panda.
I'm running. I'm still running.
I need a medal for bravery.
Yeah, you're right. You deserve it. Serial says no range switch? Nah.
No switches, bro. Just spec him with a fucking thing and run away.
I don't
But
feel
I'm
like
fine.
fighting back today.
Me neither, honestly.
Oh yeah, he didn't have a range switch. You're right. Probably
He
could
did
have fucked
actually
that
hit
dude
me.
up if we.
He hit me with a blister after you left.
Oh really? Then why was he
Yeah, yeah.
casting magic
don't
at
know.
us repeatedly?
I literally don't know.
Like he
I
saw
guess
the.
because we're together. We were together. He wanted to get 2 loot drops, I guess, something. Agreed. Even though I got nothing on me.
Oh yeah, Savage, you play Balatro, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Do you
getting
know
really
about
into
the E10 glitch?
it. I don't.
Eating these nuts.
I'm like really new to it, bro. I just hit like 3 million, I think. That's my top.
No,
Haven't hit-
E10D's nuts.
Awesome.
Bad on you. It.
No,
I knew
you're
it
right.
instantly.
No, you're right. You're right. Part of yeah. How come I fell for that? What's going on?
Instantly got him.
E10, these nuts. I
Savage
don't know
just
why I
fucking
don't.
ignored me. He heard me say that shit and he was like, nah, fuck that.
I didn't even hear you. I was, the blood was in my ears.
All right, so the date resets at 7 p.m. my time. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I saw the reset notification.
It still says I have 2 days, so maybe the bond's different than the actual.
Yeah, it might know.
It might be when you accept, like, do the bond.
Yeah, rather than a date reset
Yeah,
thing.
because if you start the bond right before the next day, it's gonna suck.
That would be very funny. I mean, just time your bonds better, idiot, I guess. All right. We did our dailies, which is very important to do. Not like that important, really, but it's free money.
No, not really.
We definitely paid for an entire bonds at this point through miscellanea at the very least.
More than one.
Sue says I don't do dailies.
You don't have to.
I don't see why
I
you
don't do
wouldn't.
dailies.
Well, yeah, but you have money.
Yep.
How much
Maybe
is
they
an
have
RS3 bond?
I think it's something like 70 mil, maybe 100 mil.
145 mil.
There you go.
You
That's
get,
to be expected. It is highly inflated.
How much is a chicken on RS3, dude? Like fucking 5k?
2k.
just
There you go.
just flipping the battle staves, buying them from Zaf, and then selling them is like 150k. Literally just teleporting to Varrock, buy the thing, sell it at the GE, 150k.
When I did do dailies, that was one of them I did. To be honest, I should do battle staffs because I'm doing the brewing, so
I
why
think,
wouldn't I, you know?
yeah, I don't remember how that shakes out. The brewing is more if you high roll the whole time, I think, but I think staves are like quite good. It's just that you can't do them for very long. If you were like,
100k maybe.
and it's more than 100k an hour. It's 150k for fucking 3 minutes or whatever. So that's like technically like 20 times 150k.
Yeah,
An
I
hour.
mean, like a 100k trip or whatever.
I just don't remember what the like the money making guide actually does say, like for recurring, like for, you know, herb runs and all that kind of shit. It does tell you like how much you could be making from this shit.
Yeah, if you could do it
Mhm.
for a long time.
Blue Party hat is 88 bill.
God damn.
Yeah, it will be. The original NFT right there.
Well, no, they're fungible.
Okay, well,
But I got you. It's like a
yeah.
Not until RS3 closes. Well, until RS3 closes, they're fungible.
There's a go. Oh, nice avoid, bro.
you were on the 2K world still, right? Like you didn't go anywhere?
I didn't move.
What the fuck? Is that the same dude or a different guy? I think it's a different guy.
Different guy.
Yeah, he had a different hat.
His name is Peg My Bum. In case
I mean-
you catch him again.
If he insists, I suppose.
He froze me and instantly left.
Wow, what a dick. The PKers didn't know that this content existed until we started doing it. We streamed it too much and they're like, oh
With the
shit,
trendsetters.
it's pretty good.
Desperate at that 300k.
60k in this case.
Man, yeah, it's a rough one today.
Yeah, and it's a Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, bro.
It's a Wednesday and it's not that late yet either. I think that people tend to be a little more degenerate, but it's hard to say.
We are in the French world, I guess.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Only because we got chased out of the fucking East Coast world. If that's the case.
True.
French world.
Oui, oui.
Oh, what the fuck? This guy's still here. Is he attacking you?
having a bit of fun with him.
No, Savage, no.
Your turn.
You know I just got back, right?
He wants to feel the power, bro.
Let's see. That makes sense. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going, dude?
Is he running?
Yeah, he's running.
Alright.
Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't get him.
He ran away from the other guy.
Yeah, he sure did, because he had keys that he didn't want to lose. And he knows he should have too, because you know what I was about to do?
Yeah.
Hit that dude with divine fucking justice. Dragon Spear spec the shit out of that guy. You know what I fucking hate about you specifically, PKer? That you tried to kill me in particular. I'd rather this other PKer get your shit. Fuck you. I don't know this guy from John, but he's less of an asshole than you are. Yeah.
Spider should have chased.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I could have done. Well, I guess if I had a ranged weapon, I could have done something, but I did not have one, so.
Escaping with just a spear feels like great. It's like I got no food, bro. He still couldn't get me. And I know how annoying it is getting hit one of those things too. It's little things in life that keep you going.
Oh, I think I've seen this guy before.
Hey.
Yep.
Got away from the PKs. I'm at 8 HP though, but I've got some specs for you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna keep this prayer on just in case one of them hits me back.
Hmm.
Right, one left, bro. There you go.
What's wrong with those two rogues? They didn't aggro then. When are they gonna aggro? Never?
I guess not. Last one.
Sue says, I check most things once or twice a month with regards to dailies. I think that it's really worth doing some of the dailies, particularly miscellanea, battle staves. Even better than dailies is the magic trees, growing magic trees or whatever. That shit is like just free money
Magic trees.
or whatever.
Growing magic trees.
Yeah, like you go from the seed to the potted sapling or whatever.
Oh, you mean?
Oh, that's not really a daily.
Yeah, I literally just said even better than a daily because it's like every 4 hours or whatever. It's 6 times a day.
It's nice, yeah. I used to always
How
do that shit.
many saplings can you get?
200, I think, some limit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's like you're making like a mil or something.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the rate.
And then
as
you
well.
just cast humidify.
Mm-hmm.
Cast your yeah, put them in the pots.
So that's
cast
why
them
it's a
correctly.
time money maker.
Mm-hmm.
Do it with used to be able to do it with redwoods too. I don't know what the prices are like now though.
Redwoods were pretty low last time I checked. Well, lower than magic.
I got a crystal seed on my main, and I'm just like, I really don't wanna. Spec 'em, bro. You not do it diagonally, I guess.
No, I can't.
Sucks. I'm really low HP. There's no way I'm
Yeah.
gonna help you here.
It's all good. Oh, hey, it was that guy.
Hey, it's that dog.
Tonight's rough somehow.
I
Hmm.
don't know what's going on today, bro. It's one of those days, I guess.
There must have been a new framed video or something.
Yeah, this place is great for money. Uh-huh.
I mean, it is.
Oh, no, actually,
if
it
you-
can't be framed because his thing is the Edgeville dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you see some fucking crazy shit down there.
Yeah.
People used to think that that was a safe place, because it's. Oh my god! I come back and the guy's already here.
Yeah, no, that's all right too. I'm not trying to fight, like, actually. I agree that the guy doesn't seem like he's a very capable PKer or anything,
No,
but
he's taking a long time to kill us, but like, what's the point? Here for thieving XP. I couldn't give a shit about his loot. Is probably less than the shit we've got on us.
his loot is less. I know
It's
for a
fucking solid
fact it is
loot.
less.
Yeah, you killed him before. Killed a PK. Yeah, usually they don't bring shit.
This guy hasn't gotten anything. He just skulled up. Like he literally didn't damage anyone before then. He got fucking 12k for that shit.
Loot is on, as in, if you killed him and got his shit,
Hmm.
like it's not worth it. If I just continue to steal from Rogue's chest, I'd make more money.
But yeah, that's kind of where I was going. Is like, in order for killing someone here to make sense, you have to kill. Like, in my opinion, you should be killing bots because bots fight back less and have more.
Mhm.
So like, why are you
Call-
even on a 2K world to begin with? Like, genuinely, why? Why are you here?
They're hoping people stay here longer.
Yeah, but they don't. Obviously.
No, they really don't.
And it's not even, and they can't even think that because I've encountered the same fucking 5 dudes. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a sea of people that are looking for kills. It's the same 5 dudes. I can know them all by name if I cared. And you guys know that I bank pretty frequently.
They don't want a boss, bro. They want to do this.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. Sue says, what are they even going to do when you max thieving? They're going to kill the next guy who's trying to max thieving.
That's pretty much it, yeah. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing either.
Broken bot, maybe?
He was dropping shit on the ground, so I really do not think he's a bot. See what I mean?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a bot that drops loot on the ground. Unless it's like scamming or something, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way.
He kept running into the... Unless he's completely full and shit, and he just can't pick anything up, so it's automatically dropping.
Yeah, it wouldn't be in between the chests then.
That's so true, yeah.
his name?
Gov Tarkin, or Governor Tarkin, perhaps.
Maybe he's trying to set this up.
Let's
trying to help?
see.
I'm out, bro. It looks like he's trying to help.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know what he's doing,
What to do?
but he's trying. Yeah.
That's fine.
Fuck. That was a misclick. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I spec? What's wrong with my spec button? Why is my spec button not spec buttoning? Probably because I just missed 4 times.
Whoops. Yeah, there he is. Pretty nice.
I mean, I'm picking this shit up.
Why wouldn't you?
And I appreciate
Like,
you
it's
not
just-
giving it to the PKers, but I also plan on not giving it to the PKers.
I wish you'd drop it all in one lump though. That'd be sick.
Nah, he wants to make sure that shit despawns. Well, speaking
Guy's
of,
got 88 mil XP in strength.
Crazy. I think that guy's just thieving, Panda.
no, the other guy that showed up definitely was not.
Yeah, he is.
Nah, I literally recognized him as one of the PKers.
Okay. He is thieving right now.
Yeah, I've had PKers thieve before beside me. Shit has definitely happened.
He's not killing this guy.
That's okay. You probably knows that guy's dropping shit.
Alright.
Maybe I should actually go back to work at one day. I don't want to though.
What for?
The chance at getting what he has to drop.
Yeah, but like, what is he even gonna give you? A visage?
Yeah.
I mean, I do fuck with the Bone Crusher necklace.
And I already got the Hydra Tail on 1 KC. Though Borkat feels like a waste of my time for now.
Probably, man.
Did you max prayer yet?
Yeah.
Damn. And yeah. I mean, it would be good money to drop to the main though. That's for sure.
I
But
suppose.
that's like, that's a pretty hard sell for an iron. It's like, oh boy, more money on the account that I don't use.
And D-bolts, I guess. But I have enough D-bolts for now. D-bolts that I can't even use yet. D-bolts that I will unlock Kree with once I get the ACB.
Mm-hmm. The long coveted armadillo crossbow.
3, it's gonna suck.
Damn, bro, skulled up with a Void Waker.
This world setup my mains on.
Yeah, my rate isn't so good today. Still better than what I was getting thieving, or agility, excuse me. That's something, I guess.
Ugh, never mind. PK here. Killed the fucking guys as well. You might get a better rated Audi Knights at this rate, dude.
Yeah, you're right. Probably. Not exactly thrilled to test my RD Knight rate, though.
It's fair. A lot of clicking.
I don't know. Do you really think it's twice as good?
Audi Knights?
Yeah. As it was when I was failing? Because I wasn't failing half the time.
You fail for like a solid like 4 seconds though. So it's... I don't know
like
if it's twice
2?
as good, but it's way better, yeah.
You don't fail anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, you won't fail at all.
That's a good point. It does take a while to finish the failing animation.
You wouldn't need to bring food or anything.
I mean, that doesn't matter. Sure.
It's nicer. Won't affect your rate much though, you're right.
Having to do less makes it less appealing, not more.
Alright, bro.
And
yeah.
man, if I was optimal, I'd have done this shit before I did 99 Hunter.
It's a lot of good stuff you get here for an iron.
I'm 1 mil Hunter XP over. Between that and antelope ammunition.
Hmm.
You get a lot of prayer pots here.
I didn't get that many. 300?
300 health potions.
Yeah. Out of 10,000 chests.
Is there better ways to get it without the herbal level on a 9? I wouldn't even know. I guess you can do the 4-force dungeon or whatever, right? This, whatever it's called, the spider thing.
Sepulchre's definitely better.
Not very good.
I could see myself doing this to get enough prayer to do Jad or something.
I suppose.
That's...
But you know how else you could get enough prayer to do Jad?
Yeah.
Fucking leveling your herb lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what you need for herbal level? Spider eggs, bro. Abundant here.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but I'd be using these 7,000 spider eggs.
Oh, I got
You know
11,000.
what else you can use for herblore instead of spider eggs to get to level 38? Chocolate dust.
It's pretty good. The way I say it is I'd want to do this on a low level anyway, because it's a little less likely to get hit. So I could bash out 99 thieving and have a bunch of supplies. Also, I hate every other thieving method in this fucking game. Thieving's one of my least favorite skills, to be honest. I probably wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for these. I was gonna squirk all the way to 99.
Squirking isn't bad, it's just slow.
Yeah. Because I just don't want to kill my hand mashing Audi Knights, you know?
Hmm. Yeah, I think that this is probably the best thieving method that isn't squirking. And even squirking, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't like it quite as much because it's a little... I don't... It's not like... It's more like a cutscene than it is like a method. Like you mostly
Yeah,
just...
you click it and you wait like a minute and then you have to do it again.
Yeah. Still.
There's some timing there. Once you get that down though, it's nothing.
Yeah. Relative to what thieving asks of you 99% of the time, I definitely like squirking more than I like any other method. Varlamore thieving's okay too, I guess.
It's low, but it's chill.
Oh my fucking god, Edward.
Go back to Twilight, Edward.
Yeah, dude. Team Edward, bro. How many rogues chests have I... Oh my god. 42 mil so far. I've made from rogues chests.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my health back. Fucking dying over here.
Fair enough.
How do you feel about trying out the high risk worlds?
Yeah, sure.
It's basically the same for me. It's a
Yeah,
little
I'd
bit.
have to switch my gear up a bit, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, obviously I drop out the light bearer, but other than that, it's mostly the same for me.
Yeah, just a spear.
Hmm.
I'll buy some home teleports and help you out, bro. Let's do this world until we get hit though first,
Yeah, of course.
since we just set it off.
Oh. You have to choose where you want to teleport first. So why are the rogues in the castle so much weaker than the rogues outside the castle?
I don't know, bro.
Why do you have so much shit?
Just shit I picked up from that guy dropping stuff.
Hmm.
Some guy asked him why you were dropping it, and he said, I'm not here for money. I'm like, yeah, but you want to click more?
Well, being here for not for the money and not wanting PKers to get the stuff both make
Yeah,
sense to me.
never said that, though. That makes sense, yeah, if that's his reasoning.
Yeah, I would rather the shit despawn on the ground than let a PKer have it on the real. So
Fair enough. What's your XP rate here right now?
150k.
150.
Music that's currently playing used to be Barbarian Village.
Oh, did it?
Does Barbarian Village not have a song now?
Nope.
Weird. Also, the Barbarians are just like a town of people that just like vibe it out, right? They're not even like hostile or anything. Kind of like the Fremeniks, but legally distinct.
Yeah, they just kind of vibe.
Just a weird like non-faction in this game. They only matter in free to play as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
The free
Well-
beer place. Free beer, free meat.
Yeah, yeah. I got the G for that. Spy it. You can get 230 at Arty Nights. At your level. Oh, hang on. Yep. I took 20k off because let's be realistic.
230k? That's crazy. It's better than the Rogue's Castle, rate-wise. Like, optimally, you get like 240, 250 here.
Ooh, I'm using my Eternal Slayer ring for the first time. I'm going to kill a blood veld for a clue.
Does the ring help you get to Bloodveld?
Yeah. I just need the normal ones. I don't think the mutated ones work.
Hmm. Is it the Slayer Tower then?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I've ever killed a regular Bloodveld. Maybe the quest has some?
Yeah, right. If you go, they're not mutated in the.
Slayer Cape.
Yeah.
Stronghold Slayer.
Yeah. I don't know
I
that
don't
I've
know if
ever
your Slayer
killed them.
levels- Yeah, yeah, because.
But I don't have the Slayer task to go kill them there.
Oh, you got like corner task or something.
No, he's doing it for a clue step.
Oh shit.
Is your skiller doing alright?
Yeah, fine. I'm not having any trouble here actually. Funny enough.
Good. Don't forget the bank sometimes.
Maybe I should bank now. Since I have got 3 million on me.
Yeah, that probably would make a difference to you.
Yeah.
I could see 3 mil being something that you care about losing in some capacity.
But my XP rate, like 320 right now, dude.
320k an hour?
Yeah, without banking, it's pretty fucking good, yeah.
Hmm.
I'll reset my ray afterwards.
I mean, it's probably right. I don't
Yeah,
see
but once
how
I
it
bank,
could be
it's gonna
wrong.
go down.
Well, yeah, sure.
I want it to be high. I'm trying to keep it high. Keeps me motivated to click the chests. Without fucking up.
Does that guy have a Slayer helmet? Yeah, he does. Weird. Well, enjoy your Wilderness Slayer, friend.
Can't wait to sell this thieving tab, bro. Bank is full of weird shit. I know Pyramid Plunder's even better than Audi Knights. If you'd wanted to figure that out.
I've done it before.
How long were you there for?
20 minutes, probably.
Were you on the world?
I don't know, probably. I would have done whatever you told me to do.
I
So
wasn't there
probably.
when you did it. I think I was gone when you did that, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to be in the Pyramid Plunder world because it lets you see other players where they're going and where they disappear. So you
Yeah,
can
like
use that door as the next floor.
Yeah, it helps a ton.
Wait, how did he not trigger me? What? So you can so you can target the rogues without targeting a person? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
In any other circumstance, it doesn't work that way at all. That's so crazy.
It's a dude with a Slayer mask.
That's-
Yeah, he's probably just got PK protection on. He just won't let him hit you.
Yeah, but it should stop him from casting if that's the case. If I'm standing here and he's bursting these guys, it shouldn't let him cast.
No.
No, that's how it should work. Yes, and I don't care what it does do. I'm saying that's how it should work.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I genuinely don't get it. This cannon's gonna despawn.
Did he fuck up the
Yeah,
ones that were stuck there as well? Jesus. Selfish cunt.
I mean, is he? Is this selfish? I mean, I guess he is kind of, sort of
Oh yeah, it is.
training Slayer.
It's griefing, yeah. It's griefing.
Well, no, he is griefing, but I'm like, is this even good for him? Because I don't think it is.
He's just got a wildy task. He wants to get it over with.
Yeah, but if he wanted to get it done quickly, he would use this cannon at least.
He's got the yeah. You should probably set up at least click on the fucking cannon before he does this. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know. I think he does get more Slayer experience from killing these guys. So there is that value, but this is like
maybe the fact that you're thieving here helps him a ton because it kind of stacks him up for him.
sort of, but like not even really
However, nobody asked him.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
no one
definitely
asked his
true.
opinion. Yeah, what a dickhead, dude. Honestly, he sees you.
He should be- If this is how he intends to do it, he should be hopping, looking for people who are doing this thieving method, right? He shouldn't have
Yes.
brought his cannon. Why would he bring his cannon here? because there's always people here. He can hop and find someone who's doing this.
So he's doing the cannon to get kills in the castle, and then he's killing yours.
No, he's not
Let's-
doing the cannon. He just ignores the
let's
fucking
not-
cannon.
I
let's
just saw
not-
him to reload his cannon, though.
Just
let's
now
not
he
set this
did.
up for-
It was down for 20 minutes without him having the cannon shoot at all. My dude forgot
really
he
gonna
had
set
a
it up for
fucking
him?
cannon. I'm sorry?
Are you really gonna set this up for him to fuck it up?
I mean, sure, why not? I've never seen somebody here for very long.
Yeah, hopefully this task ends soon.
It's like literally like 30 dudes from my experience or whatever. It's not very many dudes at all. Because Crystalia doesn't scale upwards or whatever.
Guy here.
Yeah, I know. Can't leave. Yo, I hope that guy gets fucking roasted.
He is going for him. No, that'll be poetic justice for you. He's fighting back. I'll let you know who wins.
Sure thing. Oh,
Okay,
it's not good.
Panda.
What's up, dude?
He's getting double teamed right now.
Oh, there's another dude there?
Yeah.
Shit. Do you get,
He's holding his own though.
as a
Is
PKer,
that the
do you
guy
get-
with the bulwark?
Yeah.
Oh well, he's out.
do you get their cannon if you kill them while they're on a Slayer task
No.
like that?
No. If as long as they just keep it on the ground, they don't get it.
Mhm.
If he picks it up though, they get it.
I see.
But you can just go talk to the gnome and get it back. Hey,
Ah, they're
so
doing laddering.
lot of tech.
Oh shit, I'm venomed.
Are you guys getting bullied?
No, not us. Well, yeah, Saku is right now.
Nah, not really.
You want to try the high risk world, brother?
Sure.
I'll just kindly die real quick. Hopefully one of these PKs hit me. And I need to like get rid of my light bearer and stuff. So I ain't about to lose my light bearer to a PK on the high risk world.
Me neither.
I'm not about to lose a DDS in the high risk world, so that's the last you've seen of me.
All good, brother.
Fair
All good.
enough. Fair enough, brother. But I need that DDS for things.
Nah, I just don't want them to get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro, yeah, that's fair. Please tell me I have a fucking house teleporting you.
They don't deserve 22k worth of loot now.
Alright,
I was
my
coming
shit.
over to stab the guy who killed your rogues, but
Someone beat you to it,
things
bro.
changed as I was arriving.
Yeah. The situation was evolving.
I've put a pretty sizable dent into this. Good 400k. Okay. On my way, bro.
Sure thing. What we need is a PK clan. Because
Yeah.
they would love to kill motherfuckers who show up in a high-risk world.
That's true. I wonder how the high risk world even is. I mean,
No telling. I imagine it's dead, but not sure.
that's usually what it's like in the Wildy Alder. I usually use it for the Wildy Alder.
I mean, because
I have to speak to someone with the anagram slide, woman.
Of course.
the PKers have are risking a lot more than we are in this case. Like
Oh,
a lot
definitely.
more.
Everything,
Mhm.
apart from one item. And even that can be taken from them.
No, you can't protect item. It's disabled.
So you can't, yeah, so you can't. This is a high risk world. It used to be 2.
Mm.
I think it's all, everything's gone now. I got specs, by the way, dude, when you're ready.
Oh, sure. Just as long as Edward isn't in the fucking way.
I mean, it looks to be not in the way right now, so that's good.
Oh, you know he was walking this way. He knew he
Oh,
had it in his
yeah.
heart.
The rogues blocked him. Alright, I'm outie.
Oh, I'm not out. I've got hate in my heart.
We should have tried this a long time ago, honestly. I guess the total world's weren't as bad.
Yeah, and there was no need, yeah. Today's the first day that the total worlds have been this bad during the week.
That's what it was like for me last time I did it on my skillet, just fuck 3 people just hopping to me constantly.
All 3 who could actually fight you? That's crazy.
Yeah, there was like 3 guys, yeah. All like defense pures.
Right, re-enable PK skull protection.
Mhm.
I miss my light bearer panda.
Yeah,
Yeah, spec goes up slow now.
they sure do.
Me not happy.
Yeah. It's alright, all things in due time.
Yes, sir.
Do you know about pork and beans, Savage? What's your favorite poverty food?
I'm English. Liver?
I thought liver was expensive.
It's not that bad. It used to be cheaper, actually. Now that I think about it, it's not that fucking...
Affordable anymore.
Yeah,
I see. So it's like lobster in the
it's
1600s or
lobster.
whatever.
yeah.
It used to be poverty food, but now it's fucking luxury for some reason. Just one?
I like a can of tomato soup.
I'm gonna get fucking murdered.
Pray.
I ran out of prayer.
What'd you do that for?
It's fine. It's fine. It goes here, right?
You do get your spear back, right?
My spear's here, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's all good. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no consequences to this, and there wasn't.
The only real problem with the high risk world is anyone who sees your stream knows exactly where you are.
Well, there's a few high risk worlds, so it's the same as the 2K world, but yeah, it's more obvious where I am. As opposed to being in any world. But like, if you're in the stream for any amount of time, you can kind of tell too.
How many high risk worlds are there, really?
Same as 2K worlds, right?
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, they just don't know from first glance, really. The skull gives it away.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I've had like 3 people try and attack my skiller. Just like 10 levels short every time. It's fine with me. It only matters until they can do it.
Mm-hmm. There probably is a world where like, whoa. There definitely are
You run
dudes.
past.
Yeah.
What happened?
There's like 14 dudes.
Oh, they're just like having a fight there.
No. They're together. We're here together.
They weren't even like inside,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm here. And you could hop to me. You could like, probably be all right. Like come here on a different world, then hop to me. I'm not even in their render range right now.
Trying my best. Like, wait, how do I do this?
Wait until you're inside, brother.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it won't matter very much at least, but like, what are the odds that they're waiting in front of the castle instead of
They were just kind of fighting in front of it when I saw them.
fighting who? Like anybody who came through the obelisk, maybe?
Each other.
Weird. Maybe it's some kind of clan thing they're doing?
Maybe so.
Some kind of gambling?
Clambling. That's what they call it. They don't call it that. Alright, set up quick prayers. Piety and mage.
Probably augury. Depends if they freeze you or not. Because ideally you want to get splashed and then switch to piety, right? I don't know if you're sweating that hard though.
Nah. Auto retaliate, auto spec, follow you. If they hit me, I'm hitting them. Spec is primed, so.
So you're telling me that I could make you spec me right now?
If you hit me, yeah.
What happens if I think if I attack you, you only attack me after. So if I spec you, you get specced and then you spec me after you get stunned. You stop being stunned, right?
Yeah, as soon as I stop being stunned, I run towards you
Yeah.
and spec you.
That's interesting. I do like the idea of like me specking you and we both spec each other simultaneously, same tick. That'd be pretty funny.
But Farrak's enclave's usually popping on high risk worlds, so maybe when you bank, you could do a little hop.
Mm-hmm.
Because they just sit there and wait.
I didn't see anyone there, just on the obelisk
good.
side, but yeah.
That's good, actually. Just hope there's no one like waiting to freeze you as you come in, because they're like hoping that you just got a big PK kill. Oh, okay.
You alright over there?
Yeah, rate's suffering a little bit, but it's alright. Down to 250. Not to rub it in or anything.
Hmm.
I hear people just do this for the hard clues.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a guy that was doing it with me for a bit, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm just here for the hard clues."
I wonder. Do you keep the hard clue? Probably not, right? If you get killed.
Probably not, but you can just drop it on the ground.
Yeah. I don't know what the time to hard clue would be like, but if it's short, yeah, I could see this being a good way of doing it. Iris's clues are destroyed on PvP death? Yeah. Wait, I don't actually think that's true. Only if you don't have space for them.
Yeah. They're destroyed, but if you have like 3 items, you're fine.
Yeah. Hey, Pyro.
Hey, bro.
Sue says if they aren't saved. Yeah.
Got you.
It's like, wait a second. No, I've definitely saved that shit before. I was like, yeah. If you protect it. Sure. Had to walk that statement back just a little bit. It sounded like you were trying to say something different a second ago. Pyro says they have really low priority. I think it's just they're valued at 0. So they just won't be saved if you have 4 items.
Which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting a hard clue here and having it save over your, what would you bring here? Bulwark or something?
Yeah, no, I would rather them be at the bottom. I mean, there's probably a price range that they could be at that would be good. Like, they're valued at like 50k or something. I would rather have the clue over anything 50k. Probably.
Yeah, that's not too bad, is it?
Carlos, this wasn't my intent. I just meant based on your inventory at the moment and consider it being a safe item. Oh my gosh. Context? You did extra context rather than lack of context? Versus that's valid. I could stand behind that. Yeah, sure. Speaking of standing behind things, being the man who stands alone in his group, I'm talking about Pyro.
I know.
So you were raiding, and you have been raiding. Are you doing raids on your main or on your iron now? Because you tried to get your main up so that you could do raids on that, so that you could just buy potions instead of using your group iron's resources for that. Though I'd argue, honestly, doing it on your group iron is probably better for your group would rather you use the resources there than anywhere else. Iron says, on my iron, your members ran out on your main, so just chilling with a bunch of stuff. I gotcha. That makes sense. Would you be interested in a new payment model where instead of having just
Shut
one...
up. Shut the fuck up right now. I'm banning you from this conversation.
By telling me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're banned.
Verbally banned. Can you destroy your looting bag in the wilderness?
Yeah, pretty sure.
If you destroy your looting bag in the wilderness, does the stuff
Holy
in
shit.
it drop on the ground?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Weird. Because other bag-like things don't seem like they work that way. I guess the looting bag has to be specifically that way, or else you could just destroy it before somebody shows up. You see somebody in the distance and just destroy it.
What the fuck? Some PK, right?
Mm-hmm.
Full magic, like just normal magic robes, like blue fucking wizard robes,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got an anti-fire shield. He freezes my rogues once and hops. Fucking asshole, dude. I mean, it's fine, but like, he didn't even kill any of them. I don't know what he's doing.
I think that's just... I think... Part of it, I think, is like an anti-botter. I think that's part of the idea that they have in their mind is like, they're stopping bots, but like...
I understand people thinking I'm a bot. I'm level 3 for Christ's sake, but like,
Yeah.
I talked to him and he didn't leave. I was like, hey, I guess that's why he left. You're right.
Maybe. Because I don't have a problem with people, if they think that I'm a bot, I don't have a problem with people doing whatever they think they got to do in order to stop a bot. But like, when I'm obviously not a bot, it's like, what are you doing?
Hey, Dragon in playing.
Huge,
Plus
bro.
500k.
Wait, you're not opening it?
No,
Smart
fuck
man.
that.
Mhm.
Nothing I
Yeah,
can
it's
get from it is good.
What about the rune crossbow?
Oh
I can
boy!
make it myself.
What about nothing? The nothing
What
roll.
about the 3 DDSs?
Free. That's free, dude. That's free. You could alch them.
I can make
Mhm.
it myself too.
You can make a DDS?
yourself. That
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
just get the Dragon Dagger and then add the S.
Oh, I see.
I see what you mean. I'm like, there's no fucking way, dude. I've been out with a loop if you can just make dragon items now.
You can buy the Dragon Dagger. You
Can
don't
you?
need to. Because it drops from a lot of places now.
Hello.
It's up.
I guess I will follow you then. If you insist.
That certainly is what just happened, yes. I was
hate when
so
you
busy
give me these little hints,
whining.
Panda. You don't tell me, you know?
So just such a whiner, you know what I mean? That's the way that I am. I can't help it. I open my mouth and I just whine,
jokes
whine,
aside,
whine.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, you can't say
on then.
jokes aside. Yeah. Wait a second.
Jokes aside, all jokes aside, improv aside, yeah.
Wait a second. Wait a second. No. You have to say that as the joke. You can't say jokes.
No.
No. Go back. No, you can't do this. It's illegal.
I saw
it.
these guys improving, Panda,
Hmm.
and he was like, "Oh," like pretending he's on the phone.
Hmm.
Well, it was a real phone. He's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I think it's for you." Oh, was that real? He hands her the phone.
Hmm.
She's like, "Hello," and he goes, "Look, it's Gullible calling." It's like so cruel and improv, dude. It's so cruel because you're meant to yes and. See, there's just no way around it, you know. Oh, look, Gullible's calling, dude.
Got him. Roasted. Well,
You
see,
believe that, dude?
I think
Imagine, like-
I think what you do is you yes and be like, "Oh, Gullible, my favorite person. Gullible,
Yeah.
nice to meet you."
Yeah, she did what she did to shut down.
See, she didn't know. Oh, yeah. No, I was just talking to my good friend Asshole.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Asshole
That's
always
so-
answers the phone for
that's
me
the
and
way you
hands it
should've-
on over. I don't know why he keeps calling you Gullible, but I think that we have a special thing going on.
That's the way you should have.
Just lay it on as thick as you can, you know? That's fine.
We should have stayed in these worlds forever. Forever ago.
We don't know that it's chill yet. It's been chill so
It
far.
feels. Listen, man. I'm just jinxing it. Let me jinx it.
Let me jinx it. Why don't you like me jinxing this for you? Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this what you've always craved? It's what plants crave.
I got this German buddy every time like something like that comes up.
Hmm.
Like, why did you say it? Or don't jinx it. He's
Mhm.
like, well, but that wouldn't affect the outcome. I'm like, yes, we know, dude. We fucking know. You're not smart. Just to bring, like, God, shut the fuck up, dude. Wow, what a crazy opinion.
What's up?
Just
Oh,
Savage. Getting on his little bit of a soapbox, you know what I mean? Playing the world's smallest violin a little bit. I really like that song. The world's smallest violin. I really like it.
You'd be able to play it because you're so short.
I don't know if that's how proportions work exactly.
Have you seen how your proportions work?
If I'm small enough, I gain the ability to play a violin.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a
Well,
person?
I don't see you'd play it well.
I thought I saw someone for a second. That was weird.
Ah, you're just tripping, dude.
Wait, what is happening at the
Jinx it that
GE?
hard, okay.
Ooh, Chef's Delight.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need a smoke.
Okay.
Don't worry, my spec's primed, so I might save you anyway.
Ugh. But yeah, that song about the world's smallest violin, I really like it a lot, actually. The music video is pretty interesting too. It's kind of weird as well, but I think.
I'm gonna dip for a bit. I might return later.
All right, Taku, later, man.
Bye.
I think something about the like. I think the better music video is, the more uncanny it feels, right? Like the best music videos are a little bit unsettling. Something about the way that they're crafted. If it's a little bit weird, it makes the song better too. Shout out to Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai. That guy's got a very long and kind of weird name, but the music video is fantastic. Firstly, I'm sure you guys all know it. It's got the meme where he's holding his hand out. But also the song is like super old, like shockingly old for being like really topical and like appropriate for the year 2025. I'm a little concerned. The funny thing is, I think somebody did like a deep dive. I was watching like a YouTube video on maybe not this, but on something adjacent to this or whatever. And they were like, oh yeah, you'd think that he's like, you know, Nostradamus or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's super, super appropriate for the era that we live in today. And perhaps he, you know, has some other insight that he's willing to offer or whatever. But if you look him up, he's like a crypto bro or something like that. I don't want to say specifically a crypto bro, but you see what I'm saying, where it's like, oh no, not based at all, actually. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, all right, that's fine, I guess. Just don't think about it too much. It's fine, whatever. Oh, wait, music. Let's do this. Dead can dance. Is that saying that the dead can dance? Like zombies are dancing? Or is it a dead can dance? Like you're dancing as a dead can does? Like a can of dead, perhaps. Oh yeah, I brought up pork and beans because I was intending to have pork and beans tonight. I think that's the story. Very affordable. It's I think I'm gonna do 4 hot dogs. I have like 14 left, I believe, and I'm trying to divide them across 4 cans of beans, and that doesn't quite math right. So maybe I'll do less. Maybe I'll do 3 this time, and that would be. Yeah,
That ratio seems a bit off, bro.
Well, yeah, because I did 5 last time, but I should have done 4, and then because if I did 4, I would have 15, which is still not quite right, but closer.
Your eating habits never cease to amaze me.
What do you mean? There's nothing weird about my eating habits. There's nothing weird about that eating habit. That's just regular meal planning.
That's fine. But you're having like how many cans of beans?
Not all at once. I have 4 cans of beans.
You're making it.
Yes.
You're making it now.
I do.
For later.
No. I do 1 can and then some hot dogs, right? And I'm deciding how many hot dogs. Yes. But the next time I have it, I'll do another can.
I thought you were making yourself a bean feast.
No. I'm doing 1 can and maybe 3 hot dogs this time. Because then.
Surprise me though. If you said that, I wouldn't surprise you.
Yeah, but you're wrong this time, so I think I deserve an apology because my eating habits aren't weird this time.
Listen, I'm sorry for being wrong this once.
That's good enough for me. I am okay with that apology. That is a permissible apology in this particular
That's a huge win.
That counts as a dub for me, as far as I'm concerned.
I had your volume low.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, turned you up.
No, it's fine. You can have me down if you want me to be down. That's all
You
right.
must have been really loud at some point.
I truly doubt that. I haven't been loud in a long time at this point. Oh no,
Listen,
we did
I
Lethal
didn't turn you
Company.
down. That'll be it, yeah.
I was like, I haven't been loud in a very long time, dude. It's been weeks, months that I haven't been loud. I certainly haven't.
Doing... Sorry, I just cut you off. My bad, man.
No, it's fine. I certainly haven't yelled at you specifically in ages as well. What's up?
Do you think we'll be doing Little Company tomorrow?
No telling. It's kind of a weekly thing so far, so maybe, but no telling.
I don't know. Pyro seemed a bit out of it at the end. Hope he's alright.
What do you mean?
Oh, the end of the last session, he just he seemed pretty sick.
Of Lethal Company?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Sick or something. Maybe just being tired. I don't know.
I have no idea, dude. Zero clue.
We were getting our ass pushed in near the end there.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, Lethal Company's a game where you are punished for not knowing things. And then it doesn't teach you. I mean, it does have a compendium, like you were saying. You can look it up. And I think it's fair enough to look it up when you get murdered, I guess. But I do think that if you get killed by a monster, it should probably tell you on the screen, like.
It kind of does. It says like new data added. You meant to like look it up afterwards, I guess.
Oh, is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Still, though.
There's a little bit of a pop up. You meant to scan them. It's meant to be a whole mechanic.
And I feel like it makes a lot of sense for it to be like, you know, in like a one sentence, you know, like in 15 words, this is how you deal with this guy. Like on the desk screen, because you got literally nothing to do on the desk screen except wait anyway. Oh, you know what? Compromise doesn't have to tell me how to solve that dude. It should allow me to look at the compendium on the desk screen. Right?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, yeah.
Oh shit, what is this guy doing?
Aiming at someone. I'm gonna shut this door behind us.
I don't.
He just hopped.
Maybe he
just
couldn't
hopped
attack us. I don't know, but.
Yeah, let's get back into it, dude.
Oh no,
what's
I'm banking.
Okay.
No, I'm
Fair,
banking.
fair. If you've got, you are the kind of guy who banks 12 red spider eggs.
I have 450k in my pockets.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that this time
Mm.
it's not justified. I'm just saying you are the kind of guy.
I would rather drop those 12 spider eggs on the ground than let them have it.
Yeah, I know. That's why my statement was correct.
Fuck them. They didn't deserve those spider eggs.
They don't even appreciate them like we do, dude. We're gonna raise these spiders in the
We're-
upstanding system.
We're not gonna do that. I'm
You're
gonna.
gonna trade me. I'm gonna buy all the spider eggs off you, and I'm gonna raise them all into an army.
I bet you won't.
No,
I think you literally
no.
cannot do that. That is not a functionality in the game.
Yeah, not yet, but I'm gonna get that job at Jagex, dude.
Yeah, I bet you won't, coward.
I really wouldn't want to work for them. They seem like assholes. Not the devs, but like the higher ups.
I wouldn't know. I imagine. I don't know. Corporations make money. That's what they're supposed to do, you know? I don't know if they're good at making money, but that's what they are designed to do.
Yeah, murderers are meant to kill people. I got it, but like, I don't like them.
I'm not saying that you need to either. Don't get it twisted. You are not under any obligation to like any of these murderers or these corpos. Oh, what the fuck? Who is this guy?
Salad ropes guy?
I don't know. He's green.
Yeah, that's the guy. I just got away from him.
I see.
It's pretty shit.
Yeah, and he's getting PK'd right now, and I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, you just came back, right? So you got shit, nothing.
Yeah. Hold on,
I'm
hit
gonna
him with
watch
the
too.
LOL. Alright. Dude got,
Die?
yeah, he lost all 3 of his keys to a different PKer. He was
Why's he got all
chasing
3
me,
keys?
who had literally nothing. And he lost all of his keys to a PKer.
When he attacked me first, his run energy wasn't turned on, so I just shut the door in his face. I
Legend.
smacked him first and shut the door in his face.
Legend.
Yeah, look, it still looks pretty good here, though.
Okay.
I doubt that guy's gonna come back because he's probably very embarrassed.
If I were that guy, I would not. I might uninstall the whole fucking game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you gotta go next, bro. He's a Marvel Rivals player now. You know what I mean? He's playing Final Fantasy 11. He's got to switch to the other old ass MMO.
Right back to following you. Before you yell at me, because you always yell at me when I don't follow you. Have my spec on.
That
Do
is
a bit of gaslighting, and then there we go.
that's so true. It's so true, bestie.
Thanks, mate.
Why didn't you call me bestie back?
Listen, I'm English. Mate is kind of like our way of saying bestie, but I'll call you
No,
bestie.
no. There's a bestie that you're not telling me about, isn't there?
No. No, there's definitely a bestie, and I will tell you about him.
Go on,
His name's Daniel.
Daniel.
Great guy.
Yeah, how great is he? Is he bigger than I am?
Panda, that's not a good metric. Everyone's bigger than
God damn it! I knew he was bigger than me. Is that what it is? Is that what the problem is? That I'm not big enough?
If I'd like you if you were bigger, yeah. If you were just a bit bigger, I'd respect you more, I think.
Creamy Me says, "Hey Panda, how you doing?" I just found out that Savage has a bestie other than me, and he's bigger than me. Yeah.
Am I your bestie, Panda?
No, you're too big.
See? It's just different strokes, dude. I'm too big, you're too small.
Well, you would have been perfectly sized if it wasn't for the fact that I'm too small.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's retaliatory.
I got you. That's fair.
Hey, Creamy Me, how's it going? What are you doing?
Hello.
Creamy Me has a Valentine's Day model. They come in
Wow.
cherry. I thought it was strawberry because it's red, but it's actually cherry. I learned so much about that flavor, but it was in like very French or whatever, so I don't know what it's called. Creamy says not the big dick rat. Well, I mean, I didn't say his dick was enormous, but you know, I'm not gonna say that that's incorrect, right? Like, I'm not.
Because he hasn't seen it in a while.
It's got bigger since the last time.
Yeah. It's a bit of a problem.
It's really inconvenient now. Before it was sufficiently large, but now it's actually like, you know.
I'm a frequent user of r/big dick problems. Yeah, I've got a lot of karma in there.
What's your favorite r/big dick problems post that you're willing to tell me at this moment?
Having to take a picture with grandma, but my huge dick is in the way. That was pretty good.
So she was like sitting down?
No, he was taking she was actually. He was taking a picture of grandma, but the shadow of his schlong. He didn't even have it out, you know. It's just like you can see it in his pants in the shadow. It's fucking massive. Gotta like do a little twist or something.
Yeah, you gotta lean forward or something. I see. Creamy Me says Cherry Garcia. That's what it was called. Sure. I don't.
Like a comedian.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does sound like a comedian to me as well. What is this guy doing? Handy pup. I don't want to be here.
Good call. He's thieving.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
All right, well, I changed
call
worlds.
back, man.
I don't know what world
Just
you're
come
on.
back.
I'll just hop after, I guess. It's cherry ice cream with cherry bits and dark chocolate bits. Very good. Yes. I do remember everything you said about it, just not what it was called. But yeah, Creamy Me is an ice cream or candy sweets themed VTuber. And by virtue of that, she has different flavors. In this particular instance, she has a brand new flavor that is fully about Valentine's Day. It's a Valentine's Day celebration.
He's fine. He just wants to thieve with us. He said sorry for spooping you.
No, it's all good. Creamy Me says, what kind of sweets do you like? That's a good question. What kind of sweets do you like, Savage?
When we talking about sweets, or like, what is that?
Like ice
Does that
cream,
mean-
candy, whatever. Anything that is sugary.
What's like my favorite sweet thing to eat?
Twigs and bits?
Twigs and bits? It ain't that sweet.
They're not that sweet. But to the English palate, you know.
They're more sharp. I'm more of a savory guy, to be honest, but I like a good cookie.
Mm-hmm.
But I like cookie dough ice cream too. Come
I
on.
see. They make it so that it's different, so that it's not, you know, dangerous. I think cookie dough ice cream, because otherwise,
Well,
like salmonella is a real problem or whatever.
They should do that normal cookie dough. So I
Well,
can eat it.
I think the difference is just eggs, right? I think it's just whether they add eggs to it.
You can get like good eggs too.
Excuse me?
You can get like good eggs that won't be that much of a problem. I think the English eggs are fine to eat raw.
I don't know if they're fine to eat raw, but maybe they are less conducive, less likely to have
Oh yeah. Nothing's fine to eat. Ever, dude.
That's
It's always a risk.
that's definitely, I don't know about that one. I think most things that are food are fine to eat actually.
No, because someone could have spat on them. You don't know.
Yeah, but that's not the same. It's not the same, is what I'm saying at all.
It's like the Germans with their raw pork.
You think their raw pork is safe to eat?
Definitely safe to eat, yeah. They've got like an insane standard of making sure that's fine because they eat fucking raw pork.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's what they tell me anyway. I mean, I haven't sifted through the data myself, to be honest.
I mean, you say that like you aren't exactly the to sift through the data. That is exactly who you are. You just didn't get to that one yet.
No, that one wasn't that interesting.
I see.
Now, if
Fair
there's a
enough.
conspiracy around the raw pork, maybe I'd look into it.
Yeah,
The
right.
fact that is raw pork safe to eat? Yes, they say. That's good enough for me. But I did go a deep dive down the glitter things.
Ooh, glitter's so much more interesting than raw pork.
It is because of the statements that company's made.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
The raw pork statement hasn't made any. The raw pork company hasn't made any statements yet.
Not as creepy as the ones they made.
I see.
As people kept saying, like trying to get glitter, and I was like, nah, we got a shortage, right? And the glitter company said, no, we've got a big buyer, and we can't tell you who it is. And the interviewer said, why are they buying it for? And they said, we're not allowed to tell you, but it's not what you think it's for. They're not using it as glitter.
They're not using it as
That's what
glitter.
they said, yeah. That's what the actual glitter company said, yeah.
It sounds like he's doing this as a marketing stunt, to be honest.
No, I
Wouldn't
don't
it be?
think so. It's like it's just military buying it for military shaft or whatever for the
Yeah, but if
planes.
he like really wanted it to be a secret, wouldn't he just lie and be like, oh yeah,
No, it was a bit of gotcha journalism because they didn't know they were being recorded and whatnot.
oh, you could do that?
Depending on what state you're in, yeah, there's not.
I see.
You don't need two-party consent.
Yeah, it depends on the state. Yeah, I definitely would
Imagine
be.
if it isn't for the military shaft, though. Imagine if it's like fucking teleportation devices, bro. Who knows?
They're just covered in
Need glitter
glitter
for
on
it.
the other end. It's a real
Yeah,
problem. You can tell when
You know
somebody
what, like-
teleported.
Yeah, that's why they use it, because they gotta know. They gotta know if you've used it, and there's glitter all over you, so there's no way you're getting that often time, you know? Fucking sparkly herpes, that shit. Never get rid of it.
Fantastic.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Creamy Me says, I'm making some cookies later tonight myself, and you can eat raw cookie dough if you ain't pussy. Yeah, you shouldn't though, is the thing. You shouldn't. is the
you shouldn't
thing.
drink alcohol either, you know? You gotta live a little.
You don't have to live a little, first of all. Secondly, one of those things
Or you'd be sad.
one of those
If you
things
don't-
is more dangerous than the other. Is the point.
That's true. Yeah, one of them is poison.
Yeah.
You're right. And then there's cookie dough.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong actually. Alcohol is literally poison, but like the way it works is like there's a certain threshold that it's like perfectly fine. Suppose
Salmonella's not good. Yeah.
yes. It's actually supposedly like red wine and shit is like actually good for you if you only drink like 1 glass a day or something.
Yeah, but if someone's buying that bottle and drinking the bottle the same day, bro. No.
Mhm. I mean, I'm not. But yeah, somebody is.
Most people.
Sue says that's propaganda, the red wine glass a day. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me if it was not even propaganda, but just a marketing campaign.
Yeah, it's 8 out of 10 doctors.
Hmm. Bulma says, or Bulma. Savior says that Bulma says, Vegeta, did you take out the trash like I asked? And Vegeta asks, why? We have slaves for that, says Vegeta. Bulma says, stop calling them slaves. And Vegeta says, fine, interns. And then he says, abridged is true canon. It's definitely truly not canon. But it is funny, though.
He's the culprit.
Yes. Yes, he's the cup.
To have this again in your head.
Yeah, I had to get there. Yes. Sorry. Because you always ask, but the person that you ask about is always different, so I have to make sure that I'm squaring you up. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, brother.
Sue says the best amount of red wine to drink is 0. Sure. Dreamy Me says, no, it's real. It's good for your blood pressure, but only a glass and usually every other day. Dreamy Me says, red wine does suck though. Cereal says, not according to the World Health Organization.
They've never lied. I'll leave it there.
Yeah. It's not. The thing about health, like health as a whole, right? An anime boy on the internet is about to tell you about health, right? Here's some truly
You know how
important.
good Panda is at taking
No.
care of himself.
No. Listen. Judge me by my words, not by my actions, right? The thing about
Man, I
health
wish people would
information,
from
the thing about health information is you should not ever trust any one person saying any one thing, because there is no way to know how true any health information is, even at the highest level. Even the most researched people don't know whether something truly is. Like, we can tell when something is obviously harmful. That we can tell pretty well. As far as how harmful something that seems largely benign is, no way to know. Almost no way to know. The human body is just too complex. It's too hard to know. There are things that we do know pretty well, but mostly that's with regards to like how poisonous poison is. Other than that, the rest of it, we don't know that well, to be honest. Genuinely, we don't know that much.
I take it more than health, and we don't know shit in general, dude.
No, we know most things pretty well.
We know most things?
Mhm.
That's fucking insane thing to say.
Go ahead.
There's so much we don't know. An
Yeah.
infinite amount of shit we don't know.
Sure, like.
Well, I don't know it, so how the fuck would I know what to say?
Okay, then let's bridge the conversation and talk about the things that are actually knowable, which I presumed that we were talking about.
We don't know the
Oh,
cure
you're
for,
right.
like,
We
shit.
don't know about the unknowable things that we couldn't possibly know about. There's an unlimited number of unknowable things that we couldn't possibly know about. What a
right.
way to argue.
Alright, dude. There's like tons of shit we haven't figured out yet.
Okay.
And, like, just recently figured out Roman concrete. I don't think we know most things.
We know most things, yes. But yeah, there are some very particular things that we don't know about, but the body of scientific knowledge is largely filled such that there are mostly known things generally. Like, we're not going to get overturned in when it comes to gravity and shit like that. We kind of generally, now there could be more to it. Sure. There could be more to most things, but we're not going to be shocked and awed by something coming around the corner. Seuss is gonna call it a night. Catch you later. Later.
Stated.
But yeah. Most things that we know are not gonna just change dramatically over the course of a few weeks. It's just gonna be that.
I agree with that. It was just a weird way to say it, I guess.
I mean, the thing that you
Knowing
said was
most things.
equally weird, I think. So I think we'll call that tick for tat.
It's tit for tat, but okay, that's fine.
I can't believe you of all people, shut the
It was
fuck
funny.
up.
It's funny to bring that up, actually.
No, yeah?
Yeah.
No,
I rest my case.
so when you do it, it's funny, but when I do it, it's annoying. That's cool.
No, it's annoying for both of us when we're making the opposite point.
Oh, okay.
It's funny for me when I do it. It's funny for you when you do it.
I see. All right. Cool.
We're both equally valid in that opinion.
I think I go
Did
over
someone
here.
come?
Yeah, what's
Someone
up?
come, by the way, but I tried to leave and I got fucked.
You got killed?
Yeah, I was going to get my literally just trying to get my skiller back, and someone killed me on the way outside.
You were trying to get your skiller back, meaning you were.
I
So,
was
like
walking
in the
towards obelisk
skiller's
and they went
world?
up. No, in this world. But they didn't walk inside the rogue's den, so I'm probably fine.
So you didn't change worlds before you left the rogue's castle?
Nope.
I see. That was your mistake then, I think.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Well, I mean, you could have had a number of different mistakes there, including none at all. But that's what I was trying to understand, is like where you would have gone wrong. Because I haven't had any problems changing worlds and then leaving. And you also suggested that I do that, so it was weird to me that you didn't do that yourself.
Oh, I had nothing to lose on my main, so I didn't care. I'll take the risk. Didn't think about it really.
Yeah, but your dragon spear.
That's fine. I've got a stack of them, bro. It's all good.
Why do you have so many dragon spears?
In case I want to attack someone. I got like 10 of them. I've got enough forever.
Wow, not even a green stack of dragon spears?
I'm not that rich yet, bro.
Oh. I mean, okay, I guess. That's how you want to live your life, you know? I wouldn't,
Have you
personally.
got a green stack?
Of dragon spears?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a work in progress, you know what I'm saying? Like, my life,
You start with one, move
Mhm.
on a bit. I got it.
yeah.
That's
I want to earn my green stack through drops. 1 in fucking 1K or whatever.
I'm working on my green stack of gnome balls right now. No,
Yeah.
I've got to get it myself, obviously.
Mm-mm.
Just how it is.
What is it, a mil for a green stack?
Oh. I don't know. I think it's like 10 mil.
Oh, yeah, you're
10 mil,
right.
yeah.
10 mil.
Right, hopping back to you. Are you still on the
Yeah.
Iris one?
Same place.
Cool.
I don't know about this guy. This guy should probably bank.
Let him live his life.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm not about to tell them nothing, but they should probably bank.
Made me jump. Oh. Poor guy.
Do they know that I'm streaming?
No?
Hmm.
Why? Just having a friendly conversation with me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
What? What do you mean?
I-
Wait, what are you getting at, man?
I feel like if I were in the wilderness with a streamer who was in the wilderness,
Oh, they'd probably be a bit more scared. Yeah.
that, I mean, especially if they're that jumpy, I might be more concerned. Like, whoa, what the fuck? You're streaming? First of all, why?
Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell them.
Yeah, maybe.
They seem really nice.
I mean, they did until they found out I was streaming. You've been streaming this whole time? I have fucking 2 million gold in my pockets. Jesus.
The name's Pandy Pup, dude.
Yeah.
Kind of fitting.
A little bit. Isn't it weird?
Yeah, you know, it's the universe. That's just one of those things we don't know, dude.
Yeah?
Because we live in a fucking simulation.
Mm-hmm. Wait, don't we
don't
know
even
that we
know.
live in a simulation?
It's my guess. I don't know.
Oh,
You
so
probably
we-
don't know.
Okay,
I
so we
know.
do know. We do know about that then. Because we do know that we live in a simulation.
Yeah, I don't know,
Statistically.
man. I'm not in the intellectual holes of debate. I just think there's a lot of shit we don't know.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite thing that you don't know?
Very smart, Panda. You win. You win the argument, dude. I hope you're happy. There you go. Here's your trophy.
Whatever, dude. You're the one who redirected the conversation that way. Look here, asshole. I was happy talking about Pandy Pup instead. You swerved us back into this fucking tree.
I know. Well done on crashing into it.
Don't blame me.
Man, I swerved, but you didn't grab the wheel, right? You just fucking watched it, dude.
It's yes and Savage, yes and.
I am yes anding you, aren't I?
What? No, you.
Wait, yes and Paddy. Aren't I doing that?
What the actual fuck? What is happening right now?
Was that gullible on the phone, dude? It's for you.
What's your rate look like?
I'm rocking 242 right now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Something around that number. Is it going up or down?
Up.
Okay,
Way
good.
up. It's gonna go down in a bit because I'm gonna go for a smoke.
Oh my god, fucking smokers.
I'm trying to quit, man. It's vaping, really. You know, it's better than smoking.
Are you trying to quit? Why?
Just don't want my house stinking of cigarettes.
Oh. Just smoke outside.
That was what I was doing, but now I'm vaping outside. I'm trying to wean myself off nicotine, you know, that's a hard fucking addiction to kick, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see why you would even stop it. It's one of your favorite things to do.
I mean, yeah, but I could, you know.
And it's a perfect excuse for getting out of any social situation.
That's kind of what got me into it.
Damn. One of my homies was like, started smoking, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? You never smoked. What happened? They're like, oh yeah. My job gives me smoke breaks, so I figured I'd start smoking.
They should do that shit what they do in Japan. Like, if you don't smoke, you get like fucking like a week off or whatever. But if you do smoke, you have to work that week.
Yeah, that makes sense because all of those smoke breaks across, that makes sense. To me.
Time.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? They're like, yeah, why not? And I'm like, are you asking me why not start smoking? Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, it's like the stupidest thing I've heard.
Like, how do you not? Why would you ever say that? I was not prepared for that.
You kind of just stopped eating for a while, you know? It's like the same shit, really.
Well, yeah, that's because of depression.
Yeah, you know, you can smoke the pain away, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but that's because you're dealing with some shit mentally. It's not why not, obviously, right? Like, obviously you have some shit going on if that's what you decided to do.
Have you tried smiling?
Yeah, smile more. Wow, you would look so much more pretty if you smiled more. Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm smoking, I don't know. Is he fucking us up?
No, they have like a flower. An iron dart.
Maybe it's this chick's main.
No. No, I don't think so. I don't think we should stay here.
Listen, man, nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, but like, they came through. I think that's a scout. Smells like a rat to me.
Let's just stay, bro. It's working. Let's just leave when we fucking die.
No. I'll bank, but I'm gonna then come back. But I'm not trying to lose this 300k. That's about what I would normally bank anyway.
That's fair. That's fair.
They came through with just an iron dart, a single iron dart in their hands. So weird.
They could have the fucking green stack fold, you know, dude.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make it not. That doesn't make it less weird.
Yeah, that's more weird if you think about it.
I wonder what they could have been doing.
Well, they've got an iron dart.
Mm-hmm.
They might be bursting rocks.
No magic gear, but iron dart.
High risk world. They're also manually casting it.
Yeah, clearly.
But maybe they got a staff switch, you know.
Oh, I see. They have the
Only
staff
hold one
switch,
at a
but
time.
yeah, because your hands are only
got two
capable
of
of
them.
such things. Yeah, makes sense. You only
Two
have two
hands and
hands, so you
one
have to hold the iron
What happened
darts
to the tank?
and the staff in the same hand because we're all right-handed, obviously.
Yeah, remember when Elon Musk was lying about playing video games? Is that still happening? I haven't
Probably,
checked up
yeah.
on it. Did he like admit to it or whatever?
Why would he ever admit to anything ever?
I don't know. He might got cornered by. his
Nah.
dad.
Nah, that's not a good enough reason to admit to anything.
He was playing it while he was doing a speech, wasn't he?
Yeah. Or he
crazy,
was
that's fucked up.
attending a speech. I don't think he was actually doing a speech, but yeah.
Yo, imagine he wasn't. Imagine he wasn't lying, but he's got like Neuralink set up. He's got like the. He's actually playing it. He comes out with that. That's insane.
Is Elon Neuralink or was that Facebook or whatever?
Nah, that's Elon.
I see.
Welcome back, brother.
Yo, what up?
Feeling pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Oh God, what have you done now?
Thieving grinds. I can see the end of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
What are you gonna do
Okay,
after
like-
this?
Fucking stop playing and go play Balatro.
No, I mean, but like after on your skiller.
I'll get 85 ring crafting so I can do Guardians of the Rift with you.
Mm.
It's just AFK Bloods, basically.
Sure.
I bonded up my main just so I could get to the end of this quicker.
What are you gonna do
Probably
on
gonna
your
win.
main then?
I'll probably waste the entire bond not playing this game.
Damn, no Leviathan this time? Not gonna get another vestige?
We'll see, we'll see. Right now, man, I'm having a real good time playing that stupid card game, so... So, it's fine.
I still
Trying to
can't
enjoy
believe
myself.
that you were describing that fucking card game and you were like, oh yeah, they have an independent game, like a standalone game that has this card game. It's called Balatro. Have you heard of it? I'm like, fucking Balatro?
No, that's not how the conversation went.
More or less,
Oh,
yeah.
no, you yeah, kind of did, actually. I was like, they have the game. I wonder if it's independent, because it was really fun. I
Mhm.
looked it up, like... You're like, oh yeah, there's a game like that called Balatro. I'm like, yeah, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Because
you
Balatro is
shot
like a
on the
big
floor.
fucking deal. Like, a
And you
huge
just-
game. As far as indies
it's
go.
really fun. Best
Mhm.
roguelike I've ever played, bro. Come at me.
I don't think that's a very controversial opinion is the thing. That's
Well, give me a controversial opinion then.
about
It's just so
roguelikes.
good at them. No, just in general.
And in general, a controversial opinion. I think that ads aren't that bad, actually. It's just that the ads that we're receiving.
Oh, they could be better, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think that the prevalence of ads is not a problem. I think it's the quality of ads that's the issue.
I'll never know. I'll never know if they improve. I'm done with them. Sorry, man.
They
You can let me know,
failed.
I guess.
They've already
Yeah,
failed. It's too late.
They failed. I ain't fucking my ads, bro. Sorry, they ruined my experience in life. Too much. I'm never giving them a chance again. Bye bye.
What was the most damage that an ad has done to you personally?
Wasted 2 minutes of my life when I'm trying to watch a 30-second video.
Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. What was the 30-second video good?
I don't know. I fucking quit out of that shit.
Oh, I see.
I downloaded that block.
Wait.
I don't think I even watched the video.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a second. You never went back for the video? You watched 2
No.
minutes of ad?
Like, I watched like a fucking 45 seconds of ad and I saw I couldn't skip it. I'm like, this is stupid. I'm fucking... Is there a way to block this? Done.
I see. Did you obviously you didn't watch the Super Bowl, but did you see anything about the halftime show yet?
No, I didn't. What happened? What happened this time? Someone's tits came out again?
No. It's just Kendrick doing his song about Drake. Mostly.
Wait, that one?
Yeah.
The Super Bowl?
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Sure did happen. He did a
Holy shit.
he did a heavily censored version. He still said A minor, so
Yeah.
like it's definitely he still was definitely doing it.
Did the old Kids Bop version?
Not quite that much, because the Kids Bop version is about going to school and getting cooties from Drake.
Yeah.
But no. It's definitely censored.
Riding a bus.
Mm-hmm. It's
Certified on a roll. Certified. I don't know what the next one is, to be honest. Yeah, that's crazy that was played on Super Bowl. Anything else happen?
No, not that I'm aware of, at least, not yet. I'm sure that the ads were something, but I don't know anything about the ads.
The more I see about like American sports, it's like a reaction video now. It's weird. Like the sport isn't the main focus. It's more about the celebrities in the stands. They keep cutting to them and like showing their reaction to the play that just happened. It's so weird.
Well, to be fair, Taylor Swift is like dating one of the football players or whatever, like the quarterback of the Kansas City Chiefs or some shit like that or whatever, or maybe it's the Eagles, whatever. And by virtue of that, there is always, you know, Taylor Swift there at every game and also most practices, I think. So if we're gonna cut to somebody's reaction, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's fine, but it's definitely spawned off a whole like sort of genre for all the rest of the sports.
Yeah, has it? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen sports ball live, like on television, in
I
years.
just watch videos of people complaining about it. I don't even know if it's secondhand information, but it seems fucking weird.
I wouldn't know. I just
do that with all the reality shows now too. Like what is it? Is it X Factor or America's Got Talent?
both of them are reality TV shows or whatever.
Yeah, they do the same thing. They cut to the audience to give the audience's genuine opinion as they're mic'd up and have a fucking script. It's like, come on, man. Can we just... That was like meant to be a talent show. I know it's like an avatar of hope, but like, can we at least pretend like it's a real fucking talent show? I guess people are just more gullible these days. I just don't give a fuck.
I mean, to be honest, it is like entertainment. So like, I really don't care that much, but I wouldn't have cared about the audience's reaction to begin with. I don't think. I don't know. It depends on how much charisma that audience member has, I guess.
Not much.
I mean, you would expect, right? Like, that's why they're in the audience, not on the stage. But yeah, I don't know. How much do you like the MTV's one and only TV show Ridiculousness?
Never seen it.
It's basically Tosh.0. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, I watched that back in the day.
Very, very similar, except Tosh.0 is written by Daniel Tosh, a comedian who knows how to make jokes. Whether you think he's funny or not, he knows how to make jokes. Ridiculousness is hosted by Rob Dyrdek, the skater, so he mostly just reacts.
Yeah, we have stuff like that in England too. It's just like, it's they're trying to ape what YouTube does, basically.
But Ridiculousness is like an extremely successful TV show, and Tosh.0 was successful, but like one of them is still airing. I'll let you tell me which. But then again, one of them is reaction content and the other is written with jokes. So that's also part of it, right? Like, production actually is a factor. Rob Dyrdek was like, oh yeah, I'll hammer out fucking, in 6 hours we'll have fucking 12 episodes of Ridiculousness aired, you know what I mean, like filmed. Like, it's 1-to-1. There's the production time invested, like there's literally just no cuts the way that they make it, whereas obviously Tosh.0, like he had to, like, you know, try
make a show, an actual show.
So it's a little different, I guess, to be fair, but like, damn, that, and also like 24-hour blocks on MTV for Ridiculousness. It's like,
you know it's bad when you're just doing like reaction content, but you have 7 changes of wardrobe, so it looks like you're not there on one day.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. He had like a guest, like a celebrity guest on Ridiculousness. And they were like, oh yeah, no, I showed up for the filming or whatever, and 45 minutes later I was out. Like, that was it. 30-minute episode and I was there for 45 minutes. That's it. That's all we needed. What did they say? Oh,
get that 99.
Thanks. Yeah, I wouldn't go that way.
Oh, they're getting hit. Log out.
Yeah. They didn't know to. Yeah.
There's just a constant war going on just south of us. I'm gonna log out too.
Yeah.
We'll just let's wait a solid. Like, you can go bank, and when
Yeah.
you come back, it should be right.
It's kind of.
That war has been raging for a long time. We've just been thieving.
Yeah. I was. Yeah, we probably should have said something at least about that.
They were just banking too. They were here for so long. They never banked once.
Yeah, no. I guess we probably should have said something about that.
Bye, Panda Pop.
Well,
We had a good run, you know.
yeah,
We're gonna come back too, so.
we sure will.
Fortunate for PKs can't walk north in the PK worlds, you know. So.
Yeah. Turns out PKers can't look up, guys.
Mhm.
It's just in. They can't look up. If anything, it's actually safer here because those PKers are there.
Yeah, because no one's running in, right?
Weird.
We're basically like deserters, bro. We're not even joining the war. We're just
Mm-hmm.
conscientious objectors.
I don't
Stealing.
know if those are. I don't know if that's all the same thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't, would you?
I mean, when you're right, you're right. No, don't touch my butt. Oh, okay. Good.
Let me know when I should log in.
I don't know.
Well, when you get there, let me know.
Yeah, sure. Oh, see, you're doing all right.
Oh, hey, brother.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
wanted to
I'll
look at
I'll
you.
log in so you know where to up to, I guess.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to check on you.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Who's this guy?
That's it's your boy.
Go on.
What's What's
Woozah.
He's level 13. Obviously a scout. Looks like the rogues, but he doesn't realize there's a huge skull on his head.
I guess not, huh?
Yeah.
He doesn't
He's
have
probably one
any
of those will-
levels.
Oh. No, he's just a scout.
Yeah, but shouldn't it tell me some of his levels?
Not if they're not high enough. You don't get on the high scores until a certain amount of time, I think.
I mean, you say that, but Kolya still isn't on the high scores, right? Come on, Kolya. Where are you at?
'Cause maybe it's not timed, it's like total level based, maybe?
Maybe. Damn, Kolya's combat is level 0, and they have a total amount of experience -7.
Okay. Very, very cool.
Yeah, Kolya's not doing so hot, I don't think.
-7, you say?
Yeah, it's not good.
How much XP you made the day, by the way?
It's 512,000. You can actually
not
see it
too
on stream
bad.
even.
Yeah, two monitors.
Yeah, I gotcha. So I'm at like 1.2 mil left, something like that.
It's not too bad. You could probably knock that out in 2 days. Easily if you get a good run here.
I mean, yeah, I can do it in one inventory in theory, right? Like if I just stay here.
That's what I'm doing, basically. On my skiller. I only bank when it's full. I'm even putting the prayer potions together so I can stay here longer.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. But yeah, doing this as a skiller seems like it's pretty fucking sick, but
Oh, it's so fucking awesome. I mean, the problem is once someone does attack you, that's it. You're done for the day. You've got 4 worlds, and they know you've got 4 worlds, so you just gotta leave and try again next time.
yeah.
There's no possible escape.
Still, pretty good.
Mhm.
Well worth doing, I think. Though,
I might do chins with you, honestly, if we're gonna do black chins.
mhm.
Beneficial, if anything.
In fact, doing it on with yourself so that you have yourself killing the far chins or whatever, doing that thing or whatever, the 2-person chin would probably be pretty good.
If we're on the same world,
Mm-hmm.
there's 2 spots you can catch chins at. If they're both occupied, you actually catch chins faster.
So it's kind of like having the ranged person there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's interesting. Just trade you chins every fucking 300. Here you go.
Yeah, it'd be
Okay.
quite easy to keep track of as well.
I don't care deeply about it either way, to be honest. I would
Oh,
rather
well.
you get the chins than them get the chins. You know what I'm saying? If it comes down to it.
I mean, I get that, but like, we're talking about what's your hunter level, dude?
89.
89.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me a sec. It's gonna be a lot of fucking money if we do all the chins.
Yeah, no, I got it. But would I be upset about giving you 130 mil? No.
I know, but I don't want your money.
I understand, but we can figure that out after the fact, one way or another. You can just cut it down the middle if that's how you feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't bother me either way, is what I'm saying.
I got you. I wanna know how much money this is, though. No, it's not fucking thieving, dude. It's
Hunter,
Hunter, brother. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. I'm on the wrong thing.
you're trying to steal those chinchompas, bro?
Yeah. Alright, if you do this to 99, it's 132 mil.
Mm-hmm. Seems about
Pretty
right.
good.
I guess
I mean,
because it was like
won't get it.
160 from 83 or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just even do red chins if you get sick of wildy.
Mhm.
If you're getting hit too much, you can just go to red chins. A little bit less, but you can go back and forth. It's nice.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about Hunter, but we could definitely do a duo if you want, or at least try to.
Yeah, man. Obviously, you'll have to go up to the lower world, though.
Max Hardcore Iron. I wonder if this guy... I wonder if they're changing worlds to here for some reason in particular. Because this is
What do
now
you
the
think they're
second guy.
I think it's a CCTV bots. They just hop
Hmm.
through worlds and they report it to the website.
I see, I see. I wonder why he's level 13 though.
They're all level 13.
Yeah. There's
I'd
some...
love to see his stats.
Yeah, is there some benefit to that, you think? There's gotta be something, right?
Definitely. Combat as well, so
As a 1 defense pure, looks like they leveled magic and attack. Mostly. They're level 2 cooking, level 3 crafting, 20 attack, and 20 magic. 35
20
mining.
attack, 20 magic.
Mm-hmm.
35 mining, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what? They probably did a quest. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. 20 attack and 20 magic seems like quest material. The 2 cooking.
They accidentally cooked one thing, yeah.
Cook's assistant? Maybe? I don't know if that even gives you less. Probably gives you more than 2 cooking with you. The 35 mining though. That's crazy, like the only high score they have is on the 1 defense pure high scores.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even tell you how much XP they've got. Alright, I just need to click on this chest 432 times. We're good.
That's not bad at all.
That's me. Yeah, that's me done.
That'll be maxing?
That'll be maxing. Obviously, I'm going to hold off. Which we have to do together at men.
That might be a little bit weird, but yeah, okay. I imagine it'll be fine. just stop at 702 or whatever,
Yeah.
703 or more.
Peeve a few men, get it a bit closer. Fuck it up. No.
Mhm.
What happened on my main with mining? I mined the rocket MLM
Mhm.
to get, and it just
Mhm.
gave me the fucking mining level.
Naturally,
The
as you might
rocket
expect.
the rocket MLM's a pretty good place to get mining 99 though.
It is pretty funny, yeah. Pay back that guy that mined it for me.
Yeah, dude.
That guy's chilling, actually. He's well paid. That's the most valuable rock he's ever mined and will ever mine, I think.
So you really don't think you got better at Blast Miner?
Don't think I got better what?
At Blast Mine?
Than like better mining experience to compare to volcanic mine?
No. Then when you first tried it, did you get better personally? Just
Oh,
skills?
no, not really. I mean, by the
know how
end
long
of the
you did it
first
for.
day to the first, I only did it for like an hour today.
I did.
I don't think I was different from the start of today to the end of the day, and I don't like today, and I don't think from the start of the day or the end of the day today was different than the end of the day the first day. I mean, I
Okay.
might have fucked up less. I think I fucked up 3 or 4 times the first day as far as like clicking on the wrong thing, and I fucked up once today, I guess.
It's not bad.
But I also didn't do it as long, and also, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't feel different. It felt fine. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but I don't feel like I was like, you know, fucking sweating it up, you know, frame or tick perfect, you know what I mean? Like, it felt fine, but I didn't feel like I was doing it like super duper well.
Fair enough.
I was definitely doing it well enough to show it to somebody else. Like, this is a thing that you can do, and this is how you should do it mostly. Try not to fuck up.
Did you fill up the sack yet?
No, I
Takes a
did
long time.
cash out the
Takes a long-
experience though.
What? Before the sack was full?
Yeah, because I only wanted to get to 85, right? And you wanted to do this, so I was like, okay, well, let's see if I get to 85, and the answer was no. I'm like 30k short.
I missed it. How much XP did you get?
120,000, I think.
Oh, it's a nice drop.
And I put on my prospector set as well, obviously,
Good.
which I also could be wearing the whole time. I don't know if 2%
I
on
felt-
20 drops is
I-
gonna matter, but
I
There you-
literally think, yeah, why not, right? There's no downside. You don't need graceful anymore, right? So
yeah, as long as it doesn't weigh me down, which I don't think it will.
doubt it.
But yeah, it's silly, but it's also like fine.
I'm so happy I got the thieving pet, dude. 97, dude.
I don't think you can get the thieving pet from this, right? So makes sense.
No, I got it.
Hmm.
I got spooned.
Hmm.
I didn't even notice it. Literally just AFKing thieving when I was doing I think the Ultra today.
Are you gonna get all the achievements in that game, Balatro?
Maybe, yeah, it depends how good I get at it. It's quite hard. Later levels. Gotta make some decisions and stuff. I've done every single deck so far. That I've
Hmm.
unlocked. A few I haven't unlocked, but I've done all the base ones.
I see. Yeah, I don't know
Does it-
too much about the game in detail. Just the surface level stuff. I'd probably enjoy it if I played it, but
Nah, you would. You'd like it.
I don't need it, you know?
You've never needed enjoyment, Panda, huh?
Yeah, you don't think so?
I'm fucking with you, mate.
No.
Relax.
No.
Fight back a little bit. Come on.
I always
Panda.
do.
Bounce me up.
Bance you up?
Bounce me up, baby.
What the fuck does that mean?
Figure it out.
I don't know if I want to. I'm concerned.
Alright. So one of my clan chat just said, is such and such still in the clan, or did he bounce with my 150 mil? Someone else says, I don't see anyone with that name in this clan.
LOL. That would be my
bye.
whole response. LOL.
There you go. I'll put it in for you. Lol.
150 mil? What did you do, you fool?
Then he says, no big deal. I'm not tripping.
Yeah, dude, copium.
Yeah, actual copium.
Zero says beat bop. Yo, what is up, Zero? How's it going, man?
Hey Zero, how's it going, brother? Man, I can't wait for fucking Satisfactory again, honestly.
Yeah,
Good time playing that game. Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Now we've got a list of goals and stuff. I know it can be pretty like a deer in the headlights sometimes in that game, bro. There's so much to do. You just gotta kind of fucking nail one thing down at a time.
Zero says rolling up some dubious herb. Oh, you fucking love Renard, brother? You're a Renard runner? I got you.
Never a runner. Enjoy, Zero.
Yeah, we're vibing. We're still doing our bullshit. Keeping it light. Keeping it heavy, actually. Hot and heavy, actually.
Heavy and tight.
Ooh, I don't know about... Hot, heavy, and tight seems like too many. Seems a little too sexual, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
No problem.
Well, glad to help out, brother.
Yo, Zero, can I get a hit of that, dude?
What are you gonna do with it?
Fucking smoke you, bro. You think I'm gonna do with it?
Put it out.
Put it out.
Douse it. Douse it
Give
in
him
wine.
Give him a dad t-shirt.
Zero says, I spent a solid 10 hours today playing City Skylines. Felt like an hour.
Oh man.
City
I tried to
Skylines.
make a shit volcano in that game, but it took so long to fill up with shit. Like I made like a huge cylinder basically,
Yeah.
and pumped all the sewage to the top of it,
Yeah.
then made like a thriving city underneath. But it was just taking so long to fill. They only had like 10% full. I tried making more buildings so they could fill it up quicker. But...
You gave up? Did you give up in the end?
Yeah, I should really go back to my shit Kano build.
Zero says, nah, Savage is gonna take a solid rip off the Donkey. That architect that plays City Skylines made a shit Kano.
Oh, he did too? I mean, it's the logical step, I think. Architects and me agree.
Don't you mean architect and you? Just the one architect,
No,
right?
I'm sure there's more than one architect that came to the same conclusion. It's obvious. I mean, you have a city, why wouldn't you build that?
No true Scotsman.
Yeah,
If you're a real architect, you thought about a shit Kano, obviously. It's top of your list.
don't you see? The more it fills, the more pressure it builds. You can turn that into energy. You're harvesting the energy of shit, dude. You put a dam on that thing? Put a fucking dam on that thing, dude?
Zero says, here, wait, let me DM you right quick, Seth.
Give me a look, dude.
I think it's real quick. RQ. Right quick and real quick are kind of the same, though. I guess there isn't a meaningful distinction.
It's actually
between
relatively quick.
them. I wanted you to change the keyword so bad. Relatively queen.
It's a relative queef, dude. It's fucking
No,
gross.
I wouldn't.
Don't
I wouldn't say that actually. That's different.
Well, good job you didn't. I did.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Fucking suck eggs, bro.
Why would you tell me to suck eggs, man? That's so rude.
You just seem like the kind of guy who'd be into it.
I mean,
And by that I mean,
I did
homosexual.
air fry eggs that one time.
why the fuck did you fucking air fry it?
I wanted to see if it would work, and it was fine. It was either
That's the
gonna
shit
work.
you experiment with?
Yeah.
Man, you pick and choose, don't you?
No, I experiment with food all the time.
Why is it always food?
Because I
Why
don't
don't-
respect the rules.
Why don't you experiment? You really don't. But you don't experiment. You rarely experiment in other aspects.
Yeah? You think so?
Like with me sexually, it's always.
Oh, I see. With you, it's gotta be vanilla sex, and that's what the thing that you're so concerned about is. I feel like I experiment quite a lot, just not with you sexually.
But why not?
Because I don't think that you deserve it.
What the fuck? After all I do for you.
Yeah, you deserve vanilla.
Like
Congratulations.
A, tolerate you.
Uh-huh.
B, go back to A.
B, go to A.
C, A.
Wait, C is also A?
No, I'm telling you to look at it.
Oh, okay. So A is I tolerate you. B, go
It's
to
pretty
go to A.
It's
C,
not confusing.
C, A.
It's not confusing. B, C, A. What's confusing about that? B, C, A.
Zero says relativity of quintillions, and then says air fried eggs, madman. That's how you get exploding eggs. Actually, none of them exploded. All
Dude,
four of them were fine.
This looks similar to my shit Kano. However,
Hmm?
I can tell the guy's an architect.
Yeah.
He's got 3 dams on it. I only had 1 dam.
See. He's like, 1 dam is not going to be enough for the shit, Kano. See,
Yeah.
when it comes to air fried eggs, I was concerned about them exploding as well, but I knew that if they exploded, it would be in the air fryer, which wouldn't be that dangerous. So I was pretty sure it was going to be fine.
A nice contained explosion is
Yeah.
always good.
Yeah. I mean, it was
Yeah, like a pipe bomb, right? It's contained in the pipe, so it's great.
well, you see, but that's the thing is like the air fryer explosion, the egg isn't going to explode so bad that the air fryer explodes. That's what I was pretty sure of. And same with,
Pretty sure.
yeah, pretty, well, I mean, you can't know for a fact, right? Like, I don't know about the explosive force of an egg
Yeah,
necessarily.
like a Large Hadron Collider.
But like,
They were pretty sure it weren't going to destroy the entire universe, but they weren't 100.
well, yeah, exactly. And an egg in a microwave, same thing. Like, it's not going to explode the microwave. It will explode in the microwave, but it won't explode with the microwave, right?
It's fair. It's a logical statement to say, yes.
Zero
Kinda
says, yeah,
cool.
start doing other experiments, like with your butt. D is pass go. Do not collect $200. What do you
Yeah.
mean by that? And then Zero
See,
says, I don't fuck with
see.
dams. Hold on, go ahead.
You don't fuck with dams.
Zero says, I don't fuck with dams. Tried once, and after I put in a 50-foot tsunami, took 4 hours of progress for me. Look at this guy. Just boil the
Bro.
fucking egg or fry it. I've done both of those things, but I've never air fried an egg before. And now I have.
When you microwave one.
Just regular microwave an egg? No, I wouldn't do that. In water, though, I probably would. You can get away with microwaving stuff that would explode by putting it in water. I don't know why.
Dude, I made a fucking save on city shitty skylines because of the shit, you know. But I made a huge dam above like the whole city.
Mhm.
And I wasn't trying to destroy it like the shit Kano.
Mhm.
But I did put natural disasters on because I said, oh, that's interesting. Literally, meteorite hits directly into the dam.
Damn.
Yeah. I just stopped playing after that. Like, I'm not fucking rebuilding this shit. That's fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah, Savage does have a new mic. Yes, yes, yes.
Do I sound worse or better?
Zero says something should not be tried. You're a non-sciencer, brother. You sound like a science bitch right now. You gotta try it yourself. You gotta know. Zero
Sound
says
like a science bitch and non-science. Love it.
Zero says because you sound different, better but different. Yeah. You got a new mic.
There's one of my buddies doesn't like it.
Hmm.
He said he doesn't feel the same way towards me anymore.
Damn, that's crazy.
Telling me, dude. I don't know how to respond to that, you know?
Yeah, neither do I, brother. Zero says the shitty quality had character. I don't think the mic before was shitty, to be fair. I think it's better
It's
now.
definitely like more tinny and more. I only upgraded my mic like through 7 generations at once. Like, the old mic was the same brand, but like this is the new harness apparently.
Zero says I can hear it's less crunchy now. What mic did you get?
HyperX Cloud 2, I think it's called.
I feel like that I've had exactly that microphone fucking
Yeah.
10 years ago. Zero
This
says,
is the cloud. This is the cloud. It's different, dude.
oh, okay. Zero says, I got me a nice HyperX Quadcast.
Yeah. Whatever that is. I like
Zero says the
shit.
HyperX Cloud is a headset, Lamel. Yeah.
But you left.
Well, yeah, I had a million fucking gold in my pockets, bro. Damn.
No, I mean, oh, you hop in here. You hop in here. I looked at your screen. I was misinformed. I'm sorry.
You were misinformed?
Misinformed. You were giving me false information. Bad
I was
intel.
giving you false information?
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh my god. Why would I
Should
do
be a
that?
huge thing across the screen saying, "Savage, if you look at this, I'm gonna hop to you soon. Don't worry about it."
Have you considered just chilling out? Just being a little chill? Just taking a little bit of a chill pill? Just a little
You
bit?
tell me to fucking. You tell me to fucking chill. I'll fucking spec you.
I think your skull protection's on, bro.
Yeah. Hang on. The bit will happen next time you move.
Oh, okay, great.
You tell me to chill. I'll fucking spec you, dude. There you go. Alright, it's back on.
Great. Wait, is there even a point of having skull protection on right now?
No. Other than forgetting to turn it off later, that's the only reason. But yeah, I'll turn it off just in case a guy comes.
I mean, you can have it on. I don't care. It's just throwing it out there. It's like, wait a second. Is that even doing anything for you right now?
I'm already skulled, bro. I don't think so.
Mhm. I mean, your skull is less intimidating now, I guess. That's something.
Panda, next time you bank, can you cop to my skill as well?
Sure. Is there a
It's not
reason?
whole- I need to go to the bank anyway, and it'll save me fucking the tedium of
Oh,
with this guy.
I see. I see. Okay. Are you level
Just wanted to
98
hold on.
yet? I just got to 98.
Oh, bro, B98, bro.
Oh, shit. Wow, big baller over here. Big dick on campus. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Next time you turn around, why don't you let me know so I can duck first? Jesus.
Fucking rocking like 800k XP, bro.
I thought you were talking about your dick.
Yeah, my dick gets XP too.
Yeah?
When my hand gets tired, I just flop it on the fucking keyboard, bro.
Zero says that's not my tail. That's no tail. That's no whale.
Oh, you're not here, right?
Yeah, I just got to 98.
Oh.
You know, just says his penis. Yeah, I think so. Zero says his peener. Zero says my dick has experience and you look like just enough experience to level up. What? Zero says
Yo.
straight up jorking it? No.
Yo, girl. I'm about to hit 99.
Mm-hmm.
I need some experience, dude. So let's have the intercourse. Would you date me?
Certainly not.
Hey, girl, I'm gonna
Mhm.
free take you,
Yeah?
you twat, dude.
Oh
Please
shit.
date me.
I mean, honestly, if she knew, if only she knew, right?
Is heaven missing an angel? Cause I wanna fucking have sex, please.
There was, I think I posted it in the Discord or whatever. It was a bed that had the RuneScape max stats on it or whatever.
Yeah.
And the person responding, it was like, I'm not gonna fuck you in your Minecraft bed. And he's like, actually, it's a RuneScape max stats and it's actually really prestigious or whatever. And they're like, I'm not gonna fuck you in your RuneScape bed.
Oh man. I always love that Simpsons joke.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Milhouse's dad gets a divorce. Then he's talking to Homer saying, I sleep in a race car bed. Where do you sleep? He goes, I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Yeah.
That's it. He just looks sad afterwards. I fucking love it. He's like, oh. That's all I got. Good bit.
Zero says, me, you sex now. And then the interrupter says, what do you mean by it? Straight up Jorkin? What exactly?
What is it?
Zero says,
Powers.
well, by it's, I mean my penance.
Whoa. Coming here was the call, bro. It was the call of the century.
Yeah, no. If it makes you feel better, I'm sure that this was your plan, like fucking hour 3 of doing Grove's Castle for the first time.
I don't remember that, but maybe. That's usually how it goes, mate.
And Raptor says, oh, good heavens. I mean, we didn't need it until recently, so that's probably part of the reason why, but yeah.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah?
Even, that's it, that's all I got, man.
Yeah,
How
I
many
see.
times do I have to do it? Give me a number.
I mean, 42 is like,
We're definitely past 42, bro.
what? Okay, starting now, 42.
Okay, 42 from now. So I'm counting.
No, I bet you won't.
You'd be right.
That's a lot of fucking effort, dude.
Imagine how good the bit would be though. Every time I'm right at a score. 41. Just count down.
Laurie did that. She started counting something.
One of your behaviors.
Yeah, something. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was like once, maybe a week or something, she would say something, I would say something, and she would just say a number. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I only noticed like, it was like between 12 and 18 or somewhere in there. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she was like being coy or whatever. And eventually I figured out that she was counting something, but I'm still to this day not sure what exactly it was.
How big was the number?
It was like 30 something. She doesn't.
Probably the time she corrected it.
No, it would have been way higher than that.
Well, that's another number for okay.
It would have been way higher than that. But yeah, no. I don't know what it was, but yeah. She stopped counting as well.
Ominous.
Zero says, you are the reason I have RuneScape streamers in my recommended. LOL. She's rolling for damage. And then Zero says, you guys excited for Monster Hunter Wilds or Elden Ring Night Rain? I don't know about Elden Ring, but Monster Hunter I'm probably going to play.
I haven't played the new Elden Ring. Well, I haven't played Elden Ring. So it's not a new one, it's just Elden Ring.
You want to play through all of Elden Ring with co-op mods?
You know what? I think I do, mate.
Okay, that can be...
Obviously, we got too much fucking going on.
Yeah, that'll be 3 years from now when we're finished with RuneScape. But yeah.
Nah, I don't think we got Satisfactory to get through as well. That's not going to be a small feat, you know. That's going to take like maybe half a year or something.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. No problem. Zero says, I'm ready to know Life Wilds. I'll be down for Elden Ring co-op with Elden Ring run with co-op mods. I would be more than happy to have you, except you don't have a stream schedule literally at all. Like, as far as I'm aware, you're not available, period. So we would be playing through Elden Ring like once every 3 fucking months. Which isn't even necessarily like a no. I would just want to be able to be like, yeah, no, that's still happening, right? Like, I just want to be able to feel like it's still happening.
I always wanted Dark Souls to be multiplayer, like fully.
Saki says, is the thieving going better where you are? Yes.
Way better, mate.
Yes, night and day. Especially if you're not Pandy Pup.
Oh, she should have banked.
I mean, yeah, it's just the way that they banked was the problem.
Hang on, someone's doing a clue, gotta give them a GL.
Saki says, nice, nobody stopped by. One person did, technically, but generally, no, we're good. Zero says, I'm available. My stream schedule is just tied to my do I really want to stream today meter. Damn, that's crazy. Zero says, I'd be down just to be there and not streaming. Well, yeah, no. It's not about you being live. You could be live or not. I don't care, right? But I just perceive your availability in proportion to your, I don't know, how frequently you're here. Does that make sense? I assume that you're busy. Not that like you have to be here if you're not busy, but you get what I'm saying. If you were here all the time, I would know that you're available. Does that make sense? Because obviously, if you're fucking watching me, then you've got time. You've got time to spare. You're chilling.
Alright, man, I'll be right back.
So yeah, 3 hot dogs for dinner. That's the plan. Maybe some vegetables as well. Ooh, I've got greens. So I tried out these seasoned greens, right? I was like very scared of them for a long time. And then I finally tried them out and I was like, not only are they good, but they are fucking nostalgic. Like I've had exactly this can of collard greens before, whatever. Seasoned greens. Maybe not collard greens. I think they're seasoned greens, which are different. It's like a spinachy thing. Zero says, LML, I'm free every day after 9 p.m. because I get off work at that time, and my days off are Wednesday and Thursday. Obviously, we planned something. I'd be there for it. Sure. Okay. Wednesday and Thursday. I don't stream on Thursday, so Wednesday. You get off at 9 p.m. That's usually when Savage kind of goes to bed. So we would be better off doing it on a Wednesday from like probably at my stream's start time, and then we could do like a good 4-hour session. Pretty
Hopefully we'll be done
consistently.
with the last 2 episodes of Arcane in 3 years, so we can do that.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. You do have a thing on Wednesday. It's just that it doesn't happen very
There's 2
frequently.
episodes left, brother. There's 2 episodes left. It might take at least 4 years.
Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Zero says Wednesdays would be better than Thursdays because I have to get up for work the next day. Okay. Yeah, I don't stream on Thursdays ever. I mean, we could just play the game ourselves too. Like, we can just do stuff off stream as well.
The fact that you're saying that gives me a lot of hope for you going.
What do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna say on top.
I
I
mean,
used to never play games off stream.
well, yeah, that's because I was fucking exhausted with playing video games after playing video games 50 hours a week.
What changed?
My emotional bandwidth has broadened. I can tolerate video games, and also I can do less in video games off stream. Like, we're playing Lethal
That is
Company,
very
I can literally just
bullshit.
shut the fuck up. Like, I'm 100% there. You guys say my name, I don't feel like answering. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm good. You know what I mean?
How rude. How rude.
It's like, I just don't, you know, it's fine. You know what I mean? It's all good. Like, they'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Thanks, man.
Yeah, Miss Panda, could you do me a huge favor and keep it in English for me? That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Because flirts literally don't do anything for me, especially when they're in the wrong language. Actually, they probably don't do anything for me in general, to be real. But especially in the wrong language.
Nah, I could get you in the palm of my hand, man, with a sentence.
In a different language, I doubt that.
If I spoke French in your ear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Crumble.
You fucking always speak directly into my ear, first of all. That's number one. Number two,
No,
do you
but
know
there's three
anything in
lines,
French other than
Yeah.
a cheese omelet?
Pamplemousse.
Oh shit.
Nah, voulez vous essayer smart as soir?
Is that
Would you like to
song?
come- Yeah, would you like to come to my hotel room and have sex with me?
Right.
You like that?
Zero says, nah, you
It is-
gotta use the language of love, Spanish. Yeah, no, let's keep it in English though, actually, unironically. That'd be great. Thank you.
But ironically, let's do it in Spanish. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Chill, chill, chill. Could feel the pop off coming.
No, it's fine.
All right, can you take me to the bank?
Take me to the bank. Okay.
Thank you. I need someone to hold my hand. Hold my hand. You ever seen that guy get kicked in the balls? Panda?
Could you be any more specific than that? Literally at all?
Well, the next part's coming. I was just giving you a bit of suspense, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
he gets kicked in the balls.
Okay.
He's sitting there with like he's a comedian. He's surrounded by
Mhm.
2 other comedians,
Mm-hmm.
and he's in so much pain, bro,
Mm-hmm.
that he goes, "Hold my hand, hold my hand."
Jesus.
He's holding. He wants his buddy to hold his hand. Hold my hand, man. Hold my hand. I gotta
Jesus
send you that.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking pain.
Yeah, man. And they ripped on him for like 5 years.
Yeah. I mean, you held his hand, right? Like,
No.
no? That's fucked
Said, nah,
up.
I ain't fucking holding your hand.
Nah, dude, I'd hold his hand. I'd rip on him for his entire life after that, but I'd hold his hand. Like, I don't know what you're going through emotionally, but I'm holding your hand.
That's nice of you, man.
I
Did you
mean,
watch that,
yeah?
You watch that Irish song I sent you with the kids?
you fucking what?
We were talking about publicly funded things a while ago.
Oh, the cabin studio thing?
Yeah, man.
No,
Maybe
I
do that
forgot
shit.
about that.
Oh,
I forgot
man,
about I'll check it
it's
out later
awful.
today.
It's actually good.
But yeah, okay, I do remember the conversation. I don't remember you sending this to me, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I fully was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I do not know what that is. But usually when you send me, most people actually, if anybody sends me something, like I'll probably watch it right then. But because if I don't watch it right then, I'm just gonna forget about it. Zero says, damn, had to backspace a whole ass Spanish sentence. Thanks, man. Sorry.
I've got to let my dog in. Be back again. Sorry.
Actually, Zero, you know what would be funny? Post it in the Discord, and then I'm gonna react to it because that would make Laurie mad. And maybe Beatrice mad too. Zero says, I'm too high to be typing in other languages. That shit took a bit. Why do you know different languages even? Why do you even know them? How do you even know them? Also, why is this dude still skulled up? Damn, it's been like 20 minutes.
Where is he?
You being skulled up.
I don't know.
Zero says the sentence was just, I like hamburgers, baby girl. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good, man. Baby girl. I like hamburger.
Yeah, I think I would try that one. Why not? See how that one goes.
You're more of a hamburger kind of guy or a cheeseburger kind of guy, aren't you?
Is that a question?
Yes.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. It just seemed so fucking cryptic that it might just be, I don't know,
It's
man.
a pretty straightforward question, Pan. Did you like hamburgers or
No.
cheeseburger?
No. You said kind of guy twice, and you also said it in a tone like there was something weird going on, some weird signaling going on. Cheeseburgers
No,
definitely over hamburgers.
Oh, okay. I never struck you for a cheese kind of guy. I thought you'd like not really be a big fan of cheese.
I'm not.
Well, I struck you right. I struck you right. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm not really a cheese kind of guy, to be honest. I don't really care about cheese that much, but I've always gotten a cheese. I mean, it just seems like I'm missing out on the cheese for no reason, right? Like I might as well get the cheese on there, I guess.
Just let me write this down. There you go. Okay.
Zero says,
I need that information later.
because I like to know one sentence or phrase in languages, so if I recognize someone saying it, I can say it, and their face lights up, and I'm just like, just kidding. That's all I know.
Zero says, on a burger, I like a thin slice of sharp cheddar, but not melted on the patty. I want it to be put on last, okay? It's like more of a cheese sandwich.
There's no fucking way it's that specific, man. Why is your cheeseburger order so refined?
That's not his order, bro. That's what he does at home. There's no way he's asking people to do that for him.
Can you fucking imagine? Zero says, I don't go to restaurants doing that. I just do it at home. You fucking nailed it. You were so fucking right.
I'm always right about people, bro.
Zero says, imagine pulling up to McDonald's fucking saying that shit. People definitely have, and they definitely do not do that shit. They do not give a fuck. They don't even make you a cheeseburger, you know what I mean? They give you a fucking McDouble from the line, you know what I mean? There's a fucking group of 3 dozen McDoubles that they've already fucking cooked, and they just pull off the top one.
I usually don't melt my cheese on my own burgers too, to be honest.
Yeah?
I just put it on afterwards. Yeah, it's like a nice thin slice. It'll melt itself. The burger's hot.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, you don't need to put it on like the grill, but like the way that he described it was as if he was preventing it from being melted. And I'm like, bro, nah. First of all, I don't eat it that fast. That's the thing. It's like I couldn't possibly eat it before that cheese melted. Burger's too hot. I burn my shit.
It's fair.
No, yeah, it's that guy again.
I was eating a jam donut recently, right?
Yeah.
The ones who are at the hole, just like a big fucking grenade of jam in the middle. I chomped into it, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking all over my bathrobe and my pants. I had to waddle my ass to the washing basket.
Did you?
There's way too much jam in there, dude. I think they put too much in, a lethal amount.
So I think that was a tactical error. So first of all, when there's a certain
I didn't bite it hard like a fucking shark. Zero.
Okay.
I just bit it normally.
Mm,
Don't doubt me here.
technique
asshole.
is part of it. All right. As someone who's eaten a lot of donuts,
Listen,
as the resident American,
Listen, bitch. Listen. I ate 3 donuts before that, okay? Not proud of it, but they all went fine.
Why did you have 4 donuts?
Okay, it's always the same. It's got to be the same answer. Why are you eating a lot of food? Because I'm high.
I see. Why did you have 12 or at least 4 donuts to eat while you were hot? Do you just have donuts at your house?
I got a bag of donuts from the bakery.
You got a bag of jelly-filled donuts?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've never gotten jelly donuts in a bag before. I've gotten donut holes. They're not holes, actually. They're like the ball guys in a bag. Never have I gotten other donuts in a bag before. Never. They come in boxes here.
It's like a long bag. I've been to
A fucking what? Like you would put bread in?
Kinda, yeah.
That's crazy. All right. All right, so go on. You didn't bite it like a shark?
I just ate it normally. There was that they just the jam pressure was too big in that one. I think they just messed up. I don't know.
Nah. Because it came out the back, right? Not the front, where you were biting it?
It came out the bottom.
The bottom?
Yeah, that's how it went all over my pants.
Maybe you were rigged. I don't know, man. That doesn't seem right to me.
What? It wasn't right. I'm telling you, it wasn't right.
So
you always gotta like cast aspersions on what I'm saying, bro.
that's not what I'm saying. And also, you should be skeptical of anything anyone says you ever, actually.
What the fuck? It's a donut story, bro. You don't need to be skeptical of this. What are you talking about?
Why wouldn't I be skeptical of your donut story? What benefit do I have?
What benefit do I have of lying?
Because it would be funny. You lie because it's funny all the time. That's your main thing.
Okay, but this time it ain't. I didn't lie. And usually when I'm lying to be funny, it's pretty obvious that I'm lying.
That's an objective.
Listen, it's not to you because, you know, you're you, but like most people know.
Well, then don't be upset when I don't know the difference. Right?
You know what? That's fair on my behalf, Panda. You're right. I shouldn't been as upset because I should expect that behavior from you.
I should expect that behavior from you. Anyway, my point was the donuts obviously get filled with jelly from the outside, right? Like after they're baked or whatever. So usually if you pivot around the hole well, you won't have that explosion problem.
Bro, I did. I ate it from the hole. I expected if I bite down into the hole, right, it's gonna come out of the hole into my mouth. But the bottom collapsed, right? It wasn't structurally sound.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's because you ate it too hard, bro. If you were a little more delicate.
I was so delicate.
Nah, man, tender loving care, bro.
I was fucking nursing this donut like
nah,
it was a
man.
child.
Nah, man. If you were pleasuring a woman, she would have been like, yo, too aggressive for sure.
She would have squirted all over my pants and bathrobe.
True. Savage has it. He's got it like that.
Yeah.
You know, this Panda just doesn't understand British humor. I love filling donuts. I'm sorry to hear both of those things.
I think there is a part of you that doesn't get it, but you get most of what I say. I think you get my humor better now. I don't know.
It's me, dude.
Sometimes it's like, it's pretty obvious to me it's a joke, but obviously it is. I'm saying it right.
If it wasn't obvious to you, I would be quite fucking upset. That's some Laurie shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
She realized after the fact that it was obviously a joke to her. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Zero says, dude, when I got a fresh McDouble that tastes like it just got made, it's so good. A fresh McDouble is the most oxymoronic shit I've ever heard in my life. They're never fresh. Yeah.
Fresh frozen.
They're just fresh off the grill. It still was frozen a second ago. Fuck do you mean?
I gotta check on my dog. He's like humping the air outside, so I gotta give him like 5 minutes at a time. It's really cold, but he's like, nah, dude, I gotta fuck it. I don't want to come in. I want to fuck the air.
Zero says, Savage isn't American enough. He eats 3 donuts and says he's not proud of it. I keep a full thing of white powder donuts by my desk because when I get high, I will eat them. You just buy another bag every time to refresh? Bro, buy that shit on cooldown. Zero says, yeah, what if you're lying to get donut clout? Panda doesn't, or no, wait. The City Skylines architect didn't get to work on your donut. Oh yeah, you're right. He would have definitely made that shit was structurally sound. He would have had 3 dams to protect the jam. Also, he calls it jam donuts instead of jelly donuts. That's weird, but it's fine.
Do yeah. I'm back.
They're the same, I imagine. I don't actually have a difference between jelly and jam in my mind.
There is a difference.
There
a little
is.
bit of a difference.
Yeah, but they're like the same. As far like if I asked you for a jelly and you gave me jam, I would never notice. I would never notice.
I don't think I would notice either.
I think jelly wiggles, right? That's the difference. There's a joke about that. Something.
Is it one of those lies or actual joke?
It's actually there's actually a joke. It might be a lie, but there's actually a joke, and it's like a sexual thing about wiggling and like women and butts somehow. It's like implied to be about women's butts somehow.
Is that all I get? You're not gonna tell me the joke?
I don't. If I knew the joke, I would have started by just telling it.
Oh, you could at least have the courtesy to make one up on the spot.
I mean, I could do that, but it's funnier to me if I just talk around this joke.
Don't you think I deserve it?
Yeah, you probably do deserve to look up that joke.
Oh, fuck you.
And have it delivered to you by a comedian who will actually make you laugh, perhaps.
Oh, such a weasel, dude.
Mean Drafted says, I will say this. I rarely get McDoubles burgers, but I had a quarter pounder with cheese the other day. And we have the nicest looking burgers. Like McDonald's burgers look more like pictures on their menu than most fast food places. It depends on the burger because the Big Mac looks like shit, but the quarter pounders look pretty good typically, actually.
Yeah.
New Draft just says if that makes sense. No, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. Generally, most fast food places don't look like anything. In fact, most even apply to McDonald's. But the McDoubles or no, the quarter pounders look pretty good, and their deluxe McChickens will look pretty good too. Weirdly enough, and those two I have pretty regularly. So I've got a lot, decent sized sample size to pull from. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, maybe I'm going to get McDonald's soon because I realized my mechanic called me and was like, hey, your car's done. And I was like, my car is done for the things I asked for, but I also had my check engine light was on. So I was like, hey, could you fix that? And they were like, okay, we'll call you when that's done. So my car was done, but it's not done. Which, by the way, they pranked me. This is now the third thing that my car has had for this mechanic, right? So I dropped my car off at the mechanic and then I walked home because the mechanic is nearby enough that I could just walk home, right? And they called me and they're like, hey, your car's done. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I had asked them about like one other thing that I wanted them to do or whatever. And I figured they had just done it all, but they didn't. And they were like, oh yeah, we didn't actually do that. So when I walked there to get it, they hadn't done it. And I was like, oh, well, can you guys like do that? And they're like, oh, well, our tech's out, so it'll be a few days. And I'm like, that's fine. Just please do it. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, cool. So I walked all the way there and walked all the way home. I just got a ton of exercise that day.
That's good, man. It's good for the soul, bro.
Probably, yeah. And it does occur to me now. It's like I should probably be exercising, and in conjunction with that, I should probably remove the exercise routine because it isn't used nearly enough to get anything approaching at exercise. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna get it anywhere near the level of fitness that I might aspire to in this way. I just gotta build it into my schedule somehow.
Get a standing desk.
That would help tremendously.
Yeah, that'll help.
But problem with the standing desk for me is that my shit is like, there's wires, bro, and they're like, you know what I mean? They're like part of the desk, kind of.
I see. You've got like no desk space.
No, I've got desk space. Well, I got a good amount of desk space actually.
Yeah. Your keyboard barely fits on it though.
No, I've got 2 keyboards.
So you don't have desk space. It's being used.
No. The space where my mouse is, I've got what, like a 36-inch mouse pad, and it's completely uncovered.
I see.
And I could have more space too if I just move my monitors back. I just have them close to me so that it's like a surround sound.
You're having so much trouble like putting something on your keyboard. Couldn't you just turn it and just keyboard sideways?
I can't turn it sideways because there behind the, so there's enough space for those two keyboards and like half keyboard, a smaller keyboard, the ones without the numpads or whatever. So in order to make room for, I could move one of my keyboards back and then I would have room to put my phone on my keyboard, but I didn't do that because I didn't want to mess with my setup, because I wanted my stuff to be like all together instead of being further away from me than it's normally.
I see.
Basically, the keyboard that I would want to put something, to rest something on, is at the edge of the desk, the edge of my table. So there's nowhere for that thing to be. So I'd have to move it so that it's more centered in the desk, which I didn't want to do.
That's fair.
Unapta says, oh, I thought you said fill the space with my mouth. Or fill the space where my mouth is? Damn, that's crazy.
You couldn't fill up his mouth. It's too fucking big, dude.
My mouth? Oh.
Yeah. What
So
was the
I'm small, but my mouth is big.
It's the only big part on you.
No, also my ego.
I could fold you inside out if I just pulled your mouth down, dude. It's that easy. Like a snake. Turn you inside out.
I don't think you should turn snakes inside out like that.
Well, I don't think you should, but you could.
Jesus. Jesus.
I've seen it.
You've seen someone turn a snake inside out?
I've seen a snake turn itself inside out.
I don't know if we mean the same thing when we say inside out like this.
No, I'm talking inside out. It was trying to eat something and it kind of just folded in on itself. It imploded, basically. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Jesus.
I don't think it got out with that one.
Jesus fucking Christ. Zero says, I'm back. I made a breakfast protein bowl. As to the donut thing, usually I eat a quarter of a bag every smoking. So once a week, I gotta get a new bag. I found out 2 things about Zero today. The frequency with which he smokes and also how many donuts he eats in a week.
He doesn't smoke a lot.
I mean, I guess not. I don't know. He smokes way more than I do. That's for fucking sure. He also eats more donuts than I do.
It's probably true. You barely get some treats for yourself.
It's true.
You should live a little, man.
I live plenty. Thanks.
Nah.
What do you mean?
I mean, nah. Ooh, sandwiches.
Zero says it's like a $3.99 bag a week. That's pretty good. I don't think. Where do you get that bag from? My grocery store doesn't have donuts that are that cheap, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could check. I don't really look at like snack foods like that for pricing very much. But I wouldn't expect it to be that cheap. $3.99 a bag? That seems pretty good. Zero says my Food Line does. It's the store brand though. Man, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's that guy Cecil, right? Cecil the Food Line.
Is that what his name was? Yeah, something like that. I would not put it past you to remember the name of the mascot of the Food Lion.
Why not?
It seems like something that you would remember. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Zero says, but it's a nice solid like big bag. Yeah, sure. Look, if I could find that bag of food, I don't know what my grocery store is. I don't know if it's Food Lion, but whatever my grocery store is, it's Publix or Food Lion or Weiss or Giant or what else is there? Harris Teeter. That's the bougie one.
Sounds bougie. It's got
Doesn't
2
it?
names.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm under 100k now.
No shit.
My rates have not been slipping at all.
Zero says southeastern East Coast, I believe, is Food Lions.
Casual 250 rate, consistent.
I think Publix is the biggest grocery store, like brand chain in America. I think Publix is the one that's like most globally. And by global, I mean continental, I guess. Is there a word for across the country?
Out of town.
Because continental means across the continent, technically, right?
There's probably a word that no one uses and you shouldn't use.
How about interstate? Interstate would work.
That works. Interstate.
Yeah. As opposed to intrastate. Which shouldn't be as similar as it is. That's a
said
word that
good
people
luck.
don't use.
I've said good luck 5 times since I've been here. That's how long I've been here, bro. Just my chat is just good luck to every clue scroller that's doing shit. I'm so polite. No one's ever responded thanks, by the way. What the fuck?
Yeah, what an asshole.
I
Hmm.
think manners are very important.
I don't think so, actually. I think
I
manners.
know you don't, and that's very rude and not. Very
No. Manners are a social construct so that people can be offended by things that you don't do.
That's definitely a way to look at it, yeah. Not one I agree with.
It's so funny because, like, if it weren't manners, I feel like you would be on my side on this one. Something about manners, though. It's important to you in some way.
I'm English, bro. I'm English.
In the same way that, like, you also don't give a fuck about any holiday ever, except for Christmas, which you care deeply about.
I was just raised right, dude. Sorry. Sorry, I was raised right.
Damn, bro. Chill. Jesus.
No, I think it's just courteous. Obviously, there's certain, like, if you're not using the shrimp spoon, like, that shows shit. I get that. That's fucking dumb. That's just a way to have a different class about people, because you know some shit that they don't. But saying please and thank you is not that much to ask, is it?
Zero says, I was cooking a response to the manners thing, but midway I forgot the response. Let's go. True.
Well, he's definitely on his sesh now.
My dude is fully dissociating. He's going
I
on a
used to
mind adventure.
When I used to smoke a lot more, with the devil's lettuce, Panda was having a hard time just talking to me, bro. That was rough, dude. 'Cause my memory's already bad. Like, I'm forgetting shit that happened 30 seconds ago. He's just yelling. I'm like, I don't even know why he's yelling. It's like, I refuse to believe you forgot that. I'm like, no, I did. I really did.
That sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, man, that was the shit, man. That was like 5 years ago, man. That was the fucking shit.
That sounds familiar. It's like, there's no fucking way you forgot the thing that you were literally just saying, bro.
Like, no, I definitely did.
You also say things in a way that sounds like you're, you know what I mean?
I get that from you, though. You seem like that to me. Like,
Yeah.
You so like you say shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, oh, that's what he actually meant. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Sometimes I can hear it in myself too,
Mhm.
but that's also because I am a little bit of a shit, to be honest.
Yeah, you are a fucking shit, but you know what? I like you anyway, mate.
Yeah, no. I don't mind stirring up a little bit of shit for
I
over something
know.
harmless, you know what I mean? It's
I
fine.
know. Well aware.
Whatever, dude. Like, you're all that different.
But no, that's why we're friends. But what I'm doing right there is stirring up shit for no reason.
True.
You see how it works?
True. True. All right, let me go drop this money off.
Hey, you forget someone? Come on,
What?
man.
What? You need to drop money off too?
Yes.
All right, money bags. All right, fine.
You gotta ask them for consent, bro. Come on.
You didn't. You forgot there was someone else here.
Yeah.
What about Jesus?
Yeah, man. Come on. I can't press the elevator button myself, literally.
Wow, it sounds a lot like a you problem, doesn't it?
It's an us problem, Panda. We're a squad. We're a team, dude. We're a unit.
It's funny. It's funny that we're a team whenever you need to go back to the bank, but whenever I'm getting murdered,
I try and
you're-
help you as much as possible.
whenever I'm getting murdered, your skiller's chilling, vibing.
Oh, that's fair. I almost turned off PK protection to punch you as a joke, and I realized that would not be a good idea on my skiller.
Yeah, don't do that. Can you imagine you get to level 4?
Yeah, I'd crash out, dude. I'd actually crash out.
Hey,
So many things I care about, but that would do it.
hey, funny story. Don't do that shit. Please don't. Especially as a joke to me, who's purely a victim in that situation.
If you weren't there, I wouldn't have ruined my skillet.
Yeah, purely a victim. Like, literally, you did this to yourself. Like, I did nothing. I did literally nothing. Also,
You should have run away.
can we talk about the fact that Crash Out is like 100% like in the common vernacular, even though it definitely didn't exist like 2 years ago? Question mark.
Yeah, that's just new.
Everybody-
Delta got me onto that shit. Delta said it enough that I just
Yeah.
stopped saying it.
Everybody's just like, oh yeah, no, it's a thing now. And I'm like, bitch, that was not like nobody said that.
Yeah, no one. Me when I crash out, dude. Totally,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I heard crash out and I was like, I think I know what that means, but I've never seen that before. And everybody just pretended that it's like a normal thing. Like, oh, okay, cool, I guess.
Yeah, it happens all the time, bro.
Oh my fucking god. I opened a tab today on like, what is it, Firefox? And it was like, do you know what bop means? Your teenager might be called a bop and you want to be prepared for when they're getting bullied. And I was like, apparently I don't know what bop it means. Secondly, I'm not clicking on that.
What the fuck? I thought that was like a good song.
Yeah, exactly. I know what a bop is, but not like that. I guess, you know what? Okay. I don't know what bop means, but if I were to define it in such a way that a teenager would use it as a derogatory phrase, right? I would describe someone who is a bop as someone who is similar to a well-liked song, which is to say that they are well worn out, like a town bike situation. Oh, she's a bop. You know what I'm saying?
She's being bopped.
Because she's been bopped. Exactly. Everybody got a bit. So she's a bop. That would be what I imagine that teenage slang means.
Twist it.
Mhm.
Remember Bop It? I had a Bop It pen when I was growing up. It was
What
sick,
the
dude.
actual fuck? It's like
Yeah,
a
a little
fidget
bop.
pen.
Nah, we had instructions on like a fidget toy.
Hmm.
Told you what to do. Told you when to bop it and when to stop it. You know?
Told you when to bop it and when to stop it. I'm gonna do crime. I'm gonna do crime. Stop me. Okay, I'll stop you. Okay, good.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right, now bop me.
Okay.
Zero says,
Which,
hmm?
is there any toys from your childhood? You can answer the zero thing first, but can you remember any toys from your childhood that like you missed that was good?
No.
You can do the zero thing first, though. No,
Okay.
you didn't have any toys.
Zero says that I missed. No, not really.
Okay, then you think of fondly then.
Okay, so not as a kid droid, but I do have presently a glass egg. It's not a toy, but I like holding it.
I can't make that joke, dude.
Damn,
Remember
it's
that
pretty
comedian
bad.
Who liked, remember that comedian who liked rocks?
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do know that guy. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a joke at your expense involving that, but that's all I'll say.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's reasonable. If you know, you know. There you go. That's enough. You gave them enough to figure that one out. Piece it together. Figure it out. You're a detective.
One
I
of the
believe in you.
funniest things I've heard. It's so fucking good.
Zero
what is
says,
it?
I've gotten up to go piss, and on the way to the toilet, I forgot what I was doing. 2 years ago, got a new word. A new word got officially recognized. It was goblin mode. Haven't heard a single person use goblin mode in a year. That's very funny. So they added it to the dictionary, and it fell out of favor before they could actually incorporate it. That's unfortunate.
Do they remove words from the dictionary?
No. It's a repository of human knowledge in that way. And it captures how people actually use language. So the idea is that it's an ever expanding thing. It's never supposed to retract. It just becomes archaic. You just add archaic to the definition at some point.
Doesn't that mean the dictionary's just always getting bigger?
Yes.
In 5,000 years, it's
Yes.
gonna be too big to hold physically.
Yes. The dictionary doesn't have all the words in the dictionary in it. It just has the words that they expect you to want to look up. Right? Like the...
What do you mean? So they must remove shit.
No, well... Yes and no. In the version that they sell to people that you would buy from a store, it doesn't have every word in it, yes. But the way they
So
categorize, yeah.
Okay, so they remove words from the retail version.
Yes, yeah. But like, for what they're trying to do with a dictionary, they capture everything. Yeah, you know. Sorry, I misunderstood your intention. Yeah.
I mean, you were just giving me like two
Yeah, I did give you exactly the opposite takeaways back to back. Yeah. As scholars, as English, what is the word? whatever people professors
No, it's dictionarians.
sure, as them, as people who
Dictators.
as literally people who dictate the English language.
Yeah, the dictators, yeah.
They definitely do store everything. The English dicks, yeah, exactly.
Britcock. Got you. The Britcocks. Did
I mean,
we
Draft
invent
just
the
says
dictionary?
the Big Bopper. No, that's totally different. Did you
Did we?
invent it? I mean,
English people. The
probably
England
not.
ones.
When did the first dictionary come up? Do you think it was in English? Probably not.
Oxford, bro. Oxford, dude.
Draft says
but-
the Big Bopper, bop it, slop it. No, slop it is very different.
Slop it, dude.
Yeah.
Panda, true or false? Would you be more comfortable having sex if you had a bop it guy telling you what to do at every moment?
Is he in the room?
No, it's just a voice in the room.
I would
Only
be
you
more
can hear
comfortable
voice.
having sex.
I knew you would. I fucking knew it, dude.
My least favorite part about sex is that it's very similar to a rhythm game, but there's no UI.
You and just doing things like by instinct is just not
Mhm.
good.
Mm-hmm.
You want like a set rule,
Mhm.
set rules for life.
Mm-hmm.
And like, oh, that'd be awesome. We just follow the rule, right? We always do
Mhm.
this. We always do that.
Yep.
Damn, you're fucked, bro.
I'm okay with not having set rules, but I would like the rules to come in real time then.
You're always saying like, you said the opposite. I'm like, yeah, there's
Mhm.
exceptions, bro. There's exceptions
Yeah.
to the rules. Like, you don't want any exceptions.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to know when I'm accepting the rules?
I'll fucking figure it out, dude.
You see? You
Rub a
see?
crystal ball or something.
You see?
We got this shit downloaded directly into our brain at birth,
Mhm.
dude. You didn't. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, if you want to have sex with me, then just give me all of the instructions either up front or I can do it in time. That's okay too, right? I can
How
do it in
romantic.
response. Yeah.
How romantic.
Yeah, that's fine. You're welcome.
Here's an itemized list.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't
Works for
have to give it to me in advance. You can just, as it comes to you, that's fine too.
And there's many a woman who would enjoy that. Just ordering you around. You'd be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Find one of those. You're not even into it. It's just more easy.
Yes. I am a switch.
Yeah.
I
And
will
they can
happily follow
they can
any instructions. Doesn't matter what the instructions are.
The instructions is don't follow instructions, dude.
I can do that too, but you will be probably disappointed.
All right, I'm installing the Bobbit guy in your room, dude. Everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
The Indrafter says, what would you do if your Bop It toy told you to slop it? I mean, you know exactly what I would do.
Bro, he's slop it. He's
Mm-hmm. I mean, that thing is being
Panda's a
consumed. I'm voring it. It's the only way. That's the only thing it could mean.
You're kind of a sheeple, huh? That's
No. I think skeptically about things, except when it comes
yeah,
to.
But you only think skeptically about things because someone told you to. It's crazy.
Even if that's true, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
Yeah, I think I'm just right, dude. I win.
Shit. I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Savage shit. Another check, another tick in Savage's column.
Another common win, dude. Wow.
At some point, your side's gonna be heavier than mine. There's gonna be a grand schism. It's gonna break down the middle. There's too much chalk on your side. Zero says, I had a Sackboy plushie that came with the collector's edition of Little Big Planet on PS3. And I had that thing with me up until like a year ago when a hurricane came through and he got ruined. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Zero says, I got it when the game came out. I was just trying to...
I'm so fucking close, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it for a few days so it's even better, you know?
Okay, great. Zero says, I was just typing can't relate and you mentioned rhythm games Lamau. That's very funny. That's very funny. After says, I love that game, Little Big Planet. Yeah, a lot of people love that game. I never played it because I didn't have a PlayStation 3. Or really any PlayStation console after the PS2.
Panda, did you ever draw on the sidewalk of Choke? Nah, he wouldn't know what to draw. Unless you told him.
I think I have, and I think someone did tell me what to draw.
Yeah, thought so. What did they tell you to draw?
I don't remember. And also hopscotch. Because someone told me how to play hopscotch.
Andrew, I think you'd be great in the military. He would be great in the military.
They would. I would probably thrive in that environment, yes.
In prison too. Oh, I eat at the same time every day.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get to this magical place? Well, you're just gonna do a bit of murdering.
I mean, you don't have to do murder.
He's fought it through. He's already fought it through. What's your plan, dude?
The draft assistant the Bob and said, draw it.
Dude, I think your life would be tremendously improved if you had a bobbit guy in your head just telling you the correct thing.
Wouldn't everyone's life be improved by? Oh, no, that's
I'd
just
rip it out.
my illness. You're right.
Yeah. I'd rip that shit out with a pair of pliers, bro.
But what if it's telling you the right thing to do?
Don't care. It's my fucking choice, not the machine's choice.
Well, you don't have to do it, but it's suggesting the right thing to you.
I don't care. I'll eat a rat burger if I want to. I don't give a fuck.
Why would you do that?
Maybe I had the inkling. Fuck off.
Wait, so
I
you
don't care
trust
if
your
it's wrong,
inklings, but you don't trust the voice in your head that is telling you the right thing to do?
A robotic voice that someone installed. It's a bobbit voice. Dude.
How do you know that they installed it? How do you know that your inklings aren't installed into you?
I don't know that, but I know the bobbit voice is installed into me.
Oh, so you're trusting the inkling that says that Bobbit voice was installed artificially?
Definitely.
What if the Bobbit voice told you not to trust the inklings?
I don't give a fuck. It's coming out. It's coming out today.
What if the Bobbit voice is insisting to you that it is indeed your actual inkling? It is the thing that is you, and the thing that you're removing is the you thing, and you're just going to be a sheep afterwards.
I know it's lying to me.
Just
You know
based
why?
off
'Cause
of the
I feel-
vibes.
Yeah, because of the vibes, and I'd be right. You'd
I
have a
see.
bobbit voice in your head. And
That's
you'd be happy, and
interesting.
I'd be sad.
That's interesting. Seems like arbitrary to me, but okay.
You don't know anything really, Panda, but you know. I think I'd know.
Zero says Panda in 2077 instead of Johnny Silverhand is a floating Boppet.
Mhm.
I don't think
True,
Johnny
that's
tells you fucking like anything, really. He's like really unhelpful. Mostly he's just sarcastic about what's happening to you.
What an asshole.
He almost doesn't give you like any guidance whatsoever. He's mostly just sarcastic about what's happening. Like, wow, shouldn't have trusted that guy.
I wouldn't have trusted that guy.
Like a fucking asshole. Neuraptus' Panda took out Bin. No, I certainly didn't. Zero says the Boppets like fuck the corporations. True, Boppets based.
I know it'd say that, just to get on my side. I know it's lying. It's gonna weasel its way in, dude.
What if you didn't remove it fast enough and you found out that Boppet was actually kind of based like Johnny Silverhand growing on you?
I guess I'd just change it to a new man, dude.
Well, I
Wouldn't
mean,
be
that doesn't
animal.
mean you have to do what it says. You just find out that it's kind of based, you know?
I'd probably like take it out, but like keep it around, talk to it now. Dude.
Oh, I see. So it's because it's in your head that it's a problem.
Yeah, definitely.
I see. So you want to be able to turn it off.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if the Bobbit says that you can deactivate it, and when you deactivate it, it deactivates, and it doesn't say anything until you reactivate it? You just forget about it, probably.
No, I'd never forget about it. It's gotta go out.
I see. You got to take it out anyway, even
So I
though.
don't know. Maybe it'll change its mind.
What if
Maybe
it?
it's like, every single social media thing ever. Like, oh, it's great. You just contact your friends. Oh, wait, no, all your personal information now, and we're actively making you depressed on purpose. Like, that shit might happen, you know. I don't trust that.
I see.
Right, Panda, can you walk me to the bank?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. No. I typed on accident.
Alright, can you help me?
Sure thing. Yes. Not that one. Okay.
Hang on. I'll do one more. Keep me at a cool 1000 XP. One more for luck? No. Let's go. Don't want to get too close. The final walk, bro. I'm done.
Zero says just randomly in conversation instead of Johnny in control. It's just you saying pull it.
Bullet. Wisdom. Embezzle it.
Embezzle it. It's pretty funny. I was thinking about, you said a few days ago, Savage, if anytime something like liminal or whatever, like anytime something like weird, inexplicable happens that you don't think anybody would believe me if I told you,
You could tell me.
yeah, that I should tell you because you would believe me. I thought about that more, and I was like, I don't really have anything like that. And then I thought about it harder, and I was like, actually, I do have nightmares and ghost stories. Both of those things have happened, but I'm like fully convinced that I was just, mostly tired, because most of my ghost experiences or whatever happen when I'm like just barely awake or just about to fall asleep, which is not
Completely logical.
surprising yet for someone who has, dreams. Not terribly surprising that it happens most frequently right around then. But I have seen some ghosts that I was like fully awake for. There was one time I was riding in a car. It's a very short story, and there was like, it looked like basically like a person in all white, like on a hood, and it was broad daylight. They were on a balcony, like maybe 300 feet away while I was riding in a car. And I was like, I saw them and I was like, that's weird. And I looked, like, got a better view of them, and they were gone. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that shit. Full story. It's the end of it.
Done. Okay. That's... Yeah, I've heard stories like that.
Mm-hmm. I think
Yeah,
you're
no,
the first person I ever told that story, because it's also a nothing story, unfortunately.
And it is interesting though. I like hearing that. I like there's something that pulled you out of it, pulled you out of reality, this sham that we live in. This obvious simulation.
Zero says, who the fuck was that? No, they're cool. It's fine. Zero says, I be having deja vu from what I think are dreams. Oh shit. Interesting. So like you dream something would happen and then it happened and you're like, I feel like I've been here before.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna check how much XP men give you.
Okay.
You know how it is, right?
Yeah. I fucking love men.
I know.
The undrafted says Shrock. Grok, then Shrock.
I got killed at the teleporter.
What?
They're still
Yeah, right, those guys.
fucking fighting.
Saki says Shrock, paper, scissors. Well done.
Yo, rock, paper, scissors goes hard, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Write that down, dude. Maybe make that a band.
It's just a regular band, but you're dressed as Shrek.
Yeah.
Zero says, no, it's more like things happen and it feels like I know what's going to happen next. And I think about it after and clearly I remember it happening. I just can't pinpoint when. What? Are you sure you're not just super high?
It's a given. Anyway, I'll be right back.
That state dependent memory? I don't know if that's a real thing, but they say that in psychology or whatever. They're like, oh yeah. So what'll happen is they'll be like, okay, if you learn, let's say, if you learn some Spanish drunk and you just don't know any Spanish otherwise, you might only remember that Spanish when you're drunk later. You know, are we fighting a boss this Sunday? That's the plan, but Delta wasn't sure that we're going to be able to actually get to it. But literally all that we're going to do is progress the story as soon as we start up next time, I think. Zero says, and the only logical thing would be that you dreamt something similar. That could be. Sometimes similar stuff just happens, though. It do be like that sometimes, you know? But yeah, when we play Abiotic Factor, we're gonna try to fight a boss. We might not be able to make it to the boss, but that's the plan. Oh, Saki, what's up, dude?
I slide back in.
Yeah. How did it go? You all right?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals was good.
Good, good. Did you win?
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's really how it goes. Really how it be.
When I was not getting focus ulted by the Moon Knight.
Oh, I see. I was about to say, you were getting focus ulted by a Luna Snow. I feel like you'd make it all right. I feel like you'd be okay. She literally can't hurt you. Just a little bit of a dance party, you know? Draft says, are you winning, son? I haven't won in a long time, brother. I'm doing okay, though. We got a good amount of experience now. I don't think we're going to get the rest of this experience. That's okay. 2 hours. We'll get a good amount, though. We get 220. That's 440. Yeah, we could send this pretty soon. I don't know what's going on with this wilderness sword guy. Where are you going, dude?
Could be a scout.
Could be. I doubt it, though, because he was outside. He was, like, way over there. So he was probably doing something.
There's no reason to go upstairs.
Yeah, that's true. Unless, to change worlds, it's safer upstairs, usually.
There's clues up there.
Sure. What clue is up there?
The one that you didn't get on your account because you rolled high. There's a guy that's in the wilderness or not. He's up there. You gotta like get a ghost speak amulet. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
He's upstairs? I thought he was downstairs.
He's upstairs.
You know, I've just got to hit day,
there's-
fellas. Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey man.
Sleep well. Oh yeah, there's different locations for all the dudes during that ghostly rogues quest.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
the Ring of Visibility
two.
and the Ghost Peak amulet, right?
I rolled poorly and got the wilderness one.
I got a wilderness one.
Yeah, I think I did too. But I think mine's Slow Wilderness or whatever.
Mine was the Earth Warriors.
I got the one dude is in the Slayer Tower for me, which is just not the wilderness, obviously. But I got one dude that was in the wilderness. I think he's in a graveyard, something like that.
I know some of them just are in the wilderness. You can't help it. I think it might just be the one that's up there. That's the one you can roll bad on.
I see. I mean, this is about as bad in the wilderness as you can go. It's like extreme
Oh, tell
deep
me about it.
wilderness. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. Every master clue, dude. You just do that on a hardcore, like, instantly. Right? If you roll bad, make a new count.
I think
I think you need Desert Treasure 2 for it. Because
Yeah.
you need a Ring of Viz.
I think you need to progress pretty far. I don't think.
So you just hope that.
No, it's the Ring of. It's not
You
the
need
Ring of Shadows.
Visibility.
Yeah, the Ring of Visibility. It's the General Khazard one.
It's not too bad, I guess. Still a bit of progress though on an iron.
Mm-hmm.
But
On a
I did
hardcore,
do the
though,
quest
yeah.
as a hardcore. I went to the Earth Warriors.
I wonder if Roran did it. I should ask him about that. He probably did. He's crazy. What the that guy is still here. What are you doing, bro?
See, I knew that.
Did he
was
have to
scale.
come back here twice? Why? What are you doing? That's close to right. I mean, it'd
Probably
be
calling
less.
his friends now.
I'd be less weirded out if he just killed me. You know what I mean? It'd be like, okay, he's PK. Got it.
Okay, looks like he's telling you what he's doing. Oh, he's not searching the chest, of course.
He's like, this is bullshit, and he's out.
What did he say? What
He
did
didn't say anything. He literally said nothing. He came over to the chest to try and pick it. He fucking hurt himself for 17. And he's like, fuck this.
That was a good interaction.
He's like, oh, he's asking me questions. Act natural. Takes damage. What's he doing?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Now he's talking to this guy.
What, did you forget where that guy was? Did he do the wrong clue step?
Does he know he's in the wilderness?
He better. He's got a fucking wilderness sword.
He was looking for that guy with a wall of text saying, "You're thieving from us." It's just blocking it.
He's like, I can't fucking. Where is Edward? Is he up here?
And now he's yeah, I think Sock's right, dude. I think the cavalry's coming soon, brother. Why else would he be doing this?
I don't know, man. I don't know. They can take my 253k. They want it. I did get PK'd here earlier. There was a dude that got like 60k from me.
That's not too bad.
Oh yeah, no. I literally had just
Oh my
finished
God.
banking, so it was fine.
A man gives you fucking 8 XP, dude. I need to sort this out.
I
I need
think
to come back for one chest or something.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think you need to do one more chest, bro.
What's up?
Oh, I'm very close to 99, but I decided that we're going to do it on men in Lumbridge. But I just did one of them, and it's 8 XP, so I gotta do something better than this for a second.
I mean, I guess you can do the Ardoin again, right? Just do that a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably a good call, man. I'll do that. About having Audi tab. Oh my god, I haven't got any Audi tabs.
Just buy one. It's fine.
I am. Relax.
Also, definitely check how much it gives. I think it's like 80 or something, though. I think it'd be fine.
It's not going to give me 1,000 per pickpocket, so I'll find out relatively soon.
Damn, only 800k XP left. They'll probably get it Friday.
Be huge, man.
What's the next skiller?
My skiller grind? Probably runecrafting. I need to get to 85 so I can do some Guardians of the Rift with Panda.
We can do rune crafting and hunter together, in theory, right?
Yeah, we can do some Hunter in the Wildy. I need to do the quest, though. You might need to help me with the quest.
Eagle's
I've
Eye
never-
or whatever.
Eagle's Peak, yeah. I've never unlocked box traps in this account, so
I imagine it'll be pretty straightforward. I don't.
probably just be you standing somewhere so I can poison dynamite someone or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't feel like it's gonna be that bad. I probably will be able to help very easily if you need anything of me at all.
I'll do a lot of research on it before I do it. I'll mark tiles and shit if I need you to do something.
Okay.
Okay, how much do I get? 84. I get 84 from the Audi Knights, so I can just... Oh, I don't want to mess it up. Be very careful.
I mean, if you fuck it up, it makes it very easy for me to max.
But it's not the same. I want to do it together.
I understand, but I'm just saying, if you fuck it up, then, you know, it's open season for your boy. So it's low stakes.
Damage. I'm literally failing at level 80, fucking 98, bro. At Audi Knights, it's twice even. Jesus Christ. I need food.
Damn, bro.
I took damage twice. I need food now.
Yeah, I have to steal from cakes now.
Oh. My brother in Christ, I don't have any food. Oh. The wine Panda gave me.
Did I give you wine?
The cooking XP wine.
I thought I sold that
Cooking-
wine.
No, you give it to me. I bought it off you.
Oh. Oh yeah, this fucking idiot with the wilderness sword ran through the PKers or whatever. So they're like, oh, what the fuck? There's a guy over here.
Damn it.
Yeah, it might not be safe over there now. It's hard to say. I made it out, so we're good, but my digs, you know what I mean?
Was his issue, not you.
What
See,
the
I knew he was calling his PKR friends.
I don't know if they were his
I
friends
don't
because they were
know.
definitely running him down.
Yeah, that sounds like friendship to me.
Both of my friends run me down.
It's called tough love.
Mm-hmm.
Spending a lot of time with Beatrice then, huh?
That's mean, dude.
Is it?
The most mean things you can say are true.
Ah, I see. I see. Fair enough.
Eight. One more. Okay, there you go. Can't touch that guy again. Alright, my guy's in Lumbridge. He's got 6 XP to go. I'm logging out of this account until we next see each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, until I get the experience, right? Like, those two things might not happen at the same time.
So
In
there's a
fact, I'm
bottle
gonna
of
see you
inventory.
tomorrow. What do you mean?
Shut up.
Right? Unless...
No, shut up.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Gosh.
But it's pretty late. I stayed on a bit longer than usual.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna bounce, guys.
All right, man. Later, man.
Good luck with the grind, dude. Catch you later, Saku. Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Thank you.
And once again, after all was said and done, he actually ended up getting more experience than I did. Just like I knew I should have committed to this. Actually, it's fine. We only have a little bit more anyway. So it ended up being pretty even. Perhaps it is for the best. Mayhaps. I kind of wonder if I should stream more someday. I would kind of like to, but I think I will die, is the problem. I think
You just reset it, right?
reset what?
Your inventory.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not too bad yet.
Oh, yeah, no, I meant like streaming, like actually streaming more. On Mondays and Thursdays.
Oh.
Expanding the
Don't
schedule.
make it too rough on yourself, though.
Yeah, no, it's like, as much as I would enjoy it, I think I could actually die.
I think you would enjoy some break days.
To some degree, you're definitely right. Because usually on Mondays and Thursdays, what I do is sleep.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why I think I could actually die. So, probably for the best. Maybe one day, though. And we'll come back to that when I have more time. Which is never, realistically, right? Like, you never...
Please take care of yourself.
Eh.
Please take care of yourself. As an ex-hardcore. As someone that has already lost a life.
It's fine. I got some to spare, you know? What are the extras good for? You know what I mean? You only need 1 hit point, Saku, right? The rest are extra.
Health is a resource. You
Yeah.
can spend health.
Yeah, exactly. It's wasteful if you don't spend it, actually.
Nah. Bit.
Yeah. You okay?
keep some resources spent for other things.
I don't think I've had anything to spend it on though. I think it's wasteful to keep it. I'm not a dragon. I don't need a horde of health. Just take a few ticks, take a damage here and there. It's fine. That's what it's for.
But save some health for me.
What are you gonna do with it?
Make you watch my stream.
True. True.
I kind of wish I could stream more,
Yeah.
but I'm not rich,
Mm-hmm.
so I have to work.
Yeah. Work does really. What is it? We all live for the weekends or whatever. You know,
Yeah.
puts a damper on that stuff. Well, I think I found out from Beatrice. You have 2 D&D campaign things going on every week.
Yeah.
Hmm. Because I knew
I
about.
have
Mhm.
D&D with Kitsune,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
which happens on Monday evenings.
Yeah.
And then I have D&D at home, actually,
Oh,
on tabletop.
like proper tabletop. Wow.
Like proper tabletop, not program, on paper,
Mhm.
with dice. And that one's with family and friends.
I see. I see. I see. That's pretty good.
With Kitsune's campaign, I play the Phoenix Sorcerer
Mm-hmm. I was familiar with that.
that I spoke about a while back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And on Saturdays, I play a Oracle that has a curse.
An oracle that has
Whenever
a curse.
Yeah, whenever oracles and Pathfinder have to choose a curse as they begin play.
Mm-hmm.
And my curse is that whenever I am affected by a divine spell, random stuff happens.
Oh, good. Good stuff.
Such as being shoved to the floor or full healing.
Oh, so you just never know.
You just never know.
Great. You get the full body tremors. Just can't stand on your feet. You just fall to the ground
Yeah.
constantly. Cool. Interesting.
And normally it's a D20 for the list of things, and there's only like 10.
Mm-hmm.
But we use an expanded list
Mm.
to make it more random.
Yeah, no. I love expanded lists for that kind of stuff. I
So
always.
instead it's a D100,
Yeah.
like 50 effects.
Nice. I like the Wild Magic Surge table, which is similar in spirit to that at least.
Yeah, I played a Wild Magic in Baldur's Gate 3.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think I saw you turn everybody into cats once.
Yeah, that definitely happened. Dia was not happy for some reason.
Weird. I thought she loves cats. What happened? I used to play D&D a decent amount, but all of my campaigns have fallen to the wayside at this point. Which is the way of the beast, right? Nature of the beast, I guess. If the campaign doesn't end, then people will stop showing up eventually. It's the only 2 ways for it to end, right? Reach the conclusion
Yeah.
of the story, or people stop coming.
I want to run a D&D campaign with my character,
Mm-hmm.
like my VTuber's lore, basically.
Sure.
But it's the players that evolve it, basically.
That's a pretty interesting way to have your character's story, your character's lore filled out.
Yeah, my character is just gonna be an NPC in that campaign.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely be glad to play D&D again in the future. As it is right now, though, I definitely don't know about D&D as like a streaming thing.
No, I don't think I'd stream it.
Yeah. I don't mind D&D content on streams, but for me, like as a player or even as a DM, it feels weird to me.
Yeah, I have never DM'd, so I also not ready to stream my first DMing experience.
I kind of get that. To me, it's not necessarily that big of a deal, but I got you and whatever you're comfortable with, right? But like, even if, sorry, go ahead.
No, I don't have anything to add. I was agreeing.
Sure. Even if you were like, you know, a seasoned host, you know what I mean? A seasoned DM, it very well could be that you just run your game in a particular way that no one else runs it, right? Like the whole point is that you're, you know, you're the guide, you're the rules, and you're the referee, right? Like, so like the game that you run is going to be the way that you run it, and that's just going to be what it is. Obviously, there are rules, right? But those rules are really guidelines so that you can have like a fair and like hopefully fun gameplay experience. But like the whole point of the DM, the reason why it's a person and not a, you know, a machine, right? We're not playing Baldur's Gate because it's supposed to be flexible. There's supposed to be options. And rules are only there to, you know, guide the experience. They're not the experience itself. So I don't necessarily have a problem with somebody who, like, someone who's starting out as a DM. It makes a lot of sense to, like, you know, hold fast to the rules and try and follow them and observe them. But they're only there to serve a greater, you know, a greater service. They're supposed to help the gameplay, not necessarily be the gameplay.
Yeah. And sometimes the DM has to adapt to things that don't come up in the rules.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And sometimes things that are in the rules aren't meant to be interpreted that way. There's like some rules as written exploits, as you will, that like obviously aren't as per the game designer's intentions. One of my favorites is the what is it called? The peasant railgun or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know where the damage necessarily comes from, but in theory you can definitely make something accelerate to ungodly speeds, but speed isn't a function of damage in most cases. But maybe there is some instance of that. There's also a few things that are like very strange. Fall damage is capped at like, in 5th edition at least, it's capped at like 10d6 or something like that, somewhere in there.
Wow, that's not a lot.
Yeah. So like, and even if it's like 20d6 or whatever, in theory it's 120 damage, which is not more than some classes can just like survive. You know what I mean? Like, as you're towards the end of a campaign, like you can just...
Pathfinder 20d10s.
Yeah. So you can just be fine. But yeah, so I think 20d10s is a lot more within, and even then, a level 20 barbarian probably still has a 12 hit die. So like, you could still survive it.
Yeah.
And that's without any additional, you know, feats or anything like that. Just like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, yeah, it hurt, sure, but like, I'm fine.
He has the T12s plus con.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably has a high con.
Probably. Should. Ideally, at least. That's one thing I've never really respected. Constitution as a stat in like my gameplay. My characters tend to be almost exclusively like glass cannon, but that's just like the kind of play style that I have as a player typically as well. Whether ranger, rogue, sorcerer, I almost always am like glass cannon E. I've only played one paladin, and he was tanky. 2 paladins actually, now that I think about it. A redemption paladin. Maybe both were redemption paladins actually. 5th edition still. That's my shit.
In Pathfinder, there are some ex-paladin classes that one of them interested me in particular. It's called the Vindictive Bastard.
Yeah.
Instead of getting a smite good, he gets a smite against whoever hurt his friends or himself.
Interesting.
So it's some sort of vengeance paladin.
Sure. I think a vengeance paladin? That sounds familiar in 5th edition. I know that there's Oathbreakers, but I think vengeance might be something, but I'm not sure.
Possibly.
But yeah, obviously when it comes to tabletops, especially D&D and D&D adjacent, so Pathfinder and those kind of things. There's a lot of like idea sharing, if you will, going around. Where like, oh, something
Yep.
similar.
A lot of spells are similar.
Mm.
You'll find all of the cures in Pathfinder, for example.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, not for 5th edition, but between Pathfinder 3rd and 3.5.
Sure. That makes sense.
Like you have Cure Light, Cure Mod, Cure Serious, Cure Crit.
Yeah, okay. I definitely don't know those ones from 5th edition at all. So yeah.
No.
Well, Cure Light Wounds actually is a thing, I guess, but that's about the only one I think.
And even then, it's Cure Wounds.
Yeah, you're right. It is Cure Wounds. Cure Light Wounds I must have remembered from my past time. I did start in 3.5. That's where I learned how to play D&D. And those are the only 2 editions I've ever actually used. The only 2 D&D, roll 20 type tabletops that I'm even familiar with. I've done stuff in GURPS, and I've done stuff in Shadowrun. I don't know what edition of Shadowrun though.
The group that we play with on Saturdays have played Shadowrun.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played it myself.
I see. So no opinions there from you?
Yeah, no, I don't really know much.
My character in Shadowrun, so it's actually funny. So what happened was, so originally I agreed to like be a part of this campaign, right? This Shadowrun campaign. And the idea was, hey, what's up, Smug Little Bug? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. The idea was, oh, hey, I want to be a part of the campaign, but I want you, the DM, to surprise me with a character. I want to play a character that I wouldn't normally play. So one of my homies was the DM, and I was like, you just make a character for me and I'll play him however you describe him. Whatever, right?
Okay.
And what they decided to do was they made the character me. So I was playing literally a self-insert in that campaign. And the funniest part for me is it was me at that time that we were playing, but later we started playing a different campaign. Another friend started doing a Mass Effect 5th edition campaign. We found a Mass Effect homebrew or whatever, and we were making characters for it. And while I certainly could have made any character I wanted, somehow it came up my previous character from Shadowrun, and I was like, oh, actually, that character didn't necessarily have like a resolution. Like the self-insert character had, for his arc, he actually didn't have a resolution or whatever. So maybe I should play that character again in this one. And so I ended up playing, the way that we explained it was, first of all, I just like appeared, or I woke up on like the moon or whatever. And there was a reason why I was there, but we never got to the reason actually. And I got Metroided so that my powers were basically gone, right? So the stuff that I got from Shadowrun were gone. But I still was a hermetic mage is what they were in Shadowrun. And so I was integrated into the Mass Effect setting as a biotic, basically, but I didn't have the same like class restrictions in a lot of ways because I was like a proper mage. Like I was doing proper magic as opposed to being like a Mass Effect is closer to being like an Esper or whatever. There's like biotic amps and stuff like that. But like it's a whole thing. And I ended up playing that character one more time in a Star Wars campaign hosted by the Shadowrun guy again. So the way that I think about it is like my original Shadowrun character got like fragmented or whatever, and because of that he lost like most of his powers, and he's now in like a bunch of different campaigns or whatever. But yeah, Shadowrun was an excellent time, fantastic time, to be honest. And it had a few things that were very interesting to me. the way magic worked in that game was very, very different than D&D. It's like an exertion thing, and the way, so rather than having like a mana pool or spell slot pool like I'm familiar with in tabletop or in like classic RPGs, you would exert yourself mentally, as I understood it, and the upper limit of the damage that you could do is based on your mental exertion, but you can also like burn yourself out and then like pass out due to mental exertion if you overdo it. Basically, that's how I understood it, at least. And separately, there was this pool. It was edge points, as I understood it, at least. And you could burn them, and they were kind of like experience points, closer to like what you would buy like levels with. So it's similar to experience, but it's like a currency, and you could use them up so that they're gone forever in a spell to have like additional spell effects. And one of the spell effects that you could do was to have something like looping. So like you cast a spell and it's just like a continuous spell instead of it being an instantaneous thing. It just happens continuously. Or if it's a thing that was concentration, you can have it so that you don't have to concentrate on it. It just, as if you were concentrating on it, it just happens persistently. So I ended up making, I don't know if it's legit, but my DM allowed it, so it was legit in the context of our campaign. I had a spell that was brain pain, right? So what it does is it caused anybody who experienced it to experience agony as if they were in pain, but it's just like a mental thing. There's actually nothing happening to them. It's just a wave of bad vibes, right? And I can concentrate on it so that it persists, right? And if I am able to cause enough brain pain, people will just like completely fall unconscious.
Cool.
And I did this exactly one time, but I made this combo specifically because an NPC was a dick and I wanted to like punish them for that. So it was that effect to make them unconscious. Then I used my edge points to make it permanent, so they were unconscious basically permanently. Congratulations, you never get to wake up again. I mean, in theory, they wake up when they recover any amount of hit points or whatever, but as soon as they would recover those hit points, they would lose them again because it was enough to get them from full to nothing, right? So they just can't ever get more hit points. Congratulations. And rather than just leaving it at that, I also had a spell that made something like, it's more than invisible. It was so like unable to be perceived by technology, biology, anything, right? And I could make that spell permanent too. So they were in like, they existed in like regular space, but they might as well have been in a void where nothing can interact with them or acknowledge their presence or whatever, or see them. There's no way to detect that they existed. So I basically removed them from continuity. They just existed in a permanent, isolated hell that was just somewhere in the world. So yeah, don't fuck with me, is what I'm saying. It's fine. That guy was a bad guy anyway. He literally unleashed hell on the... Well... Okay, so what had happened was, there was this like super powerful MacGuffin, right? And the bad guy was like, you should give that to me. And I was like, what are you going to give me? And he's like, well, I just killed your girlfriend. And I'm like, okay, then I'm going to break your thing. And I broke it and I caused the world to descend into hell. And he's like, that's what I was going to do. I was like, oh.
Whoops.
So he didn't technically but I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, technically I fucked it up, but I didn't know that. So I don't feel like it's really my fault. So we make mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. I fixed it later. You're welcome. Sorry, world. It's my bad. Also, she was fine. She didn't actually die. Girlfriend, she was fine.
Yay.
So yeah, I destroyed the world for mostly no reason. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. you know, D&D stuff. All right, let's do a shout out for Spunk Little Bug. No, actually, I didn't do one for the Undrafted either. We'll do one for him too. Wait, that's not how you spell shout out. Oh my god, that's terrible. I can't even spell the word shout out. There he is. All right, so the Undrafted, that is Cameron, Pickle Cam, as I call him. He is one of the 4 hosts of the Undrafted podcast, youtube.com/the Undrafted podcast. You can find him anywhere where they have podcasts, to be honest, literally anywhere, just not on Twitch. But on Twitch, you can find him as twitch.tv/the Undrafted. He's a gamer, and a gamer extraordinaire, actually. He's been playing all kinds of different stuff. He's been playing Project Zomboid pretty regularly with QuestAL TV. I don't remember when they actually stream. They're both regular streamers. They have their faces and everything. But every Tuesday, he plays, what is it called? Ark Survival Ascended and Grand Theft Auto 5 with QuestAL TV, a good friend of his and a fellow member of the Great Reef stream team. Every Sunday, Cam will play Abiotic Factor with us. We're going to be fighting a boss next time, hopefully, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll be the first proper boss in that game as well. And then he plays all kinds of other games. He was playing Fallout 3, I think, very recently as well. Yeah, it would have been the last day or two. I didn't decide to tune in for that one, though I do enjoy his presence and that game very much. I want to see Fallout 3 with fresh eyes when I come around to it. I want to really experience that game like as if for the first time again, because it's been a very, very long time. I played that game basically on release. But Cam's playing it again for the first time in a long time as well. Probably going to have to get some notes from him just in case, because I'm sure that game has some runtime problems. So maybe he's got some mods to help with crashes or whatever. Or if he's doing like the Steam version or anything. But yeah, he had just finished playing the first 2 Fallout games, literally Fallout 1 and 2, for the first time, like properly beating them. And he had a fantastic time and plans to play those games again in the future. He mostly plays Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. Those are like his main Fallout games, if you will. So yeah, you could definitely expect more of the Fallout franchise as a whole from him, probably specifically Fallout 3 first and foremost. But yeah, he's definitely been a long time enjoyer of the franchise. And various different games at this point, being that he's branched out from just the 2 most recent ones. Speaking of, I'm very much looking forward to a new Fallout. I know that we're not going to get it literally anytime soon. They're making the Elder Scrolls 6 instead, which is reasonable, but I do hope that, I don't know, I do hope that something's able to be figured out, especially since Obsidian and Bethesda are both owned by Microsoft. It seems like we should be able to make something happen there. Because obviously Bethesda cannot handle more than 1 game at a time. They just simply can't do it. I mean, when they tried to do 1 game at a time, that we got Starfield and Fallout 76. So like, clearly all hands on deck for every game that they're making, because they're not doing a great job even then. Don't want to divide their attention at all. But hopefully Elder Scrolls 6 is good. Hopefully Avowed, which is by Obsidian. It's going to be the Skyrim killer, if you will. That comes out in a few weeks, I believe 2-ish weeks, maybe a little more than that. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Well, I know that I'm not gonna play it anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, it comes out then. I was thinking the 28th or so for Monster Hunter Wild. It's 23rd or 28th, so maybe Avowed is towards the end of the month, but I don't know when specifically. Could be anytime soon then. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the release of that game, and I hope that people enjoy it. Maybe Cam will actually play it. That would be interesting. He doesn't really do fantasy though, so maybe not. But yeah, that's Cam for you. You can make him wear a pickle suit if you want to. Okay, let's talk about Smug Little Bug as well. Another friend of the stream. Excellent streamer himself. Smug Little Bug. He and I are bone brothers, which is to say that he and I have the same rigor. Shout out to Darren Tsukasa on Fiverr. He actually still hasn't responded to me on Fiverr, but I imagine that's because he's mostly busy. VTuber riggers and stuff like that, they tend to be pretty busy, it seems like. So he probably just forgore, but that's okay. I guess I don't really need anything from him anyway, but I did ask him a question 3 years ago. But you know, when you ask a question one time 3 years ago and they like forget about it, they're not going to just remember spontaneously. That would be weird, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, Smug Little Bug. He's a great guy. Very funny guy. Very conversational guy. Very good at getting at least a conversation out of me. That's what I'll say. He used to do a lot of VR chat, and you can tell because he's very good at like responding. I would say pretty respectfully and also like in an engaging way. He's got that riz, if you will, when it comes to like filling out a conversation, asking interesting questions, poignant questions as well. He plays all kinds of different games. As of late, he's been playing specifically Just Cause 3 a good amount. Lots of Just Cause 3. He also likes that Hitman lifestyle. I think he's specifically playing Hitman Absolution, but he's been playing Death Stranding Director's Cut as well. I think that's for the first time as well. He's probably going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds as that game releases. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't, though he might not be able to play it on stream. I think he reported having some problems with that, but he will be definitely enjoying the game. He's been playing Monster Hunter Rise with his good friend Spacefish. He often actually has Spacefish join him. Spacefish is another streamer as well, actually. Definitely check her out too if you're interested. But yeah, no. For now, we'll talk about Smug Little Bug. Oh, Sleeping Dogs. That's the big one. That's like the main one that he's been playing. And if you don't know anything about Sleeping Dogs, so it's a spiritual successor to the True Crimes series, True Crime Streets of LA and True Crime Streets of New York. But if that doesn't mean anything to you, what might is Yakuza. It's very Yakuza-y. I realized that later, like just recently, that Sleeping Dogs and Yakuza are almost the same kind of game. It's just that Sleeping Dogs and the True Crimes games are from the perspective of a cop, and Yakuza is obviously from the perspective of a Yakuza, or former Yakuza at least. But yeah, it's very, very combat oriented. You have like techniques in Sleeping Dogs. It's almost like a fighting game in a way. Very Virtua Fighter-y or whatever, in the way that there's like fighting game inputs and stuff like that as well. Well, light fighting game inputs. There's not like quarter circles and all that shit. Hey, Unknown Queen. But yeah, I've had a fantastic time watching him play Sleeping Dogs. He definitely just like does shit. He just, in the way that Savage will say that I need to live a little, you know what I mean? Just do something spontaneous. Bug absolutely does that shit all the time in all of the games that he plays, but particularly in Sleeping Dogs, Metal Gear Solid, and Just Cause. All kinds of Just Cause 3, I think is what it is. I call it Just Cause and Just Cause because I think it's supposed to be both. I think it's literally a pun. But anyways, he definitely enjoys himself in video games. And that's just how he plays video games in particular. That's why he has so many different games that he's been playing, like presently, synchronously. Because he'll just do whatever he feels like in any given moment. He'll just go live and play something until he loses interest and then play something else. Oh, yeah, he's also been playing Muse Dash. It's like a very consistent filler game for him. It's a rhythm game. So I'm curious if he'll actually enjoy Rift of the Necrodancer. I imagine he's already aware of it. He's very, what is it? Ear to the ground when it comes to like game releases. It seems like he's very aware of stuff as it releases or whatever. So I'm curious if he's already familiar with the game and if he intends to play it. But yeah, that's Smug Little Bug for you. All right. And we'll do one for Unknown Queen as well. Why not? I don't want to type your whole name though. Unknown Queen. He's technically a variety streamer. I've only ever seen him play 2 games so far. No, 3. Resident Evil 4 Remake, which features one of his, I believe, 8 husbands from Dead by Daylight. Mostly a Dead by Daylight streamer. That's Unknown Queen's main bread and butter. That's mostly what you'll catch him playing. Both killer and survivor perspective, if you will. Though, I'm not so sure about that. I've really only ever seen him play killer. But his 2 favorite killers are Artist and... oh god. What's the other guy? Is it Trickster? It's something a little generic. I think it's Trickster. I think that's right. Am I right about that? I know that his Memento is wrong. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done this shout out, you can tell. I believe his name is Trickster, and I believe his Memento is wrong. Because he uses his throwing star things to kill when he should obviously use his bat to kill? I remember most of this stuff. It's just vibes is what I've got, unfortunately, at this point though. But yeah, Unknown Queen's very conversational streamer. Mostly just talks about whatever. Little bit of relationship drama if you're interested in that. If you're interested in some tea, a little bit of tea insight. What's the opposite of relationship advice? You know what I mean? Like, if you want relationship horror stories, Unknown Queen has that for you for sure. Maybe relationship advice too. Maybe I should ask. I think Unknown Queen is a little bit my junior though, so maybe it'd be weird to ask for advice. Maybe not though, because if you're dating people, you probably do have more experience than I do, to be honest. It's just the way it goes. But I also don't necessarily need advice for dating people that are like super young. You know what I mean? You know, it's like if you're college age, it's like I probably don't need advice for that. That's all right. College girls are kind of out of my, you know what I mean? Like, they're a little free spirited for your boy at this point.
She's younger than my RuneScape account. She's off limits.
Yeah, that's gotta. Look, if you didn't see Y2K, you know what I mean? If you don't know what Y2K is, then I don't know if we can make it work. You know what I mean? It's just different. It's just different, you know? That's like, imagine someone alive today dating someone who doesn't know what COVID is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of important. Does it matter? Maybe not, but it's kind of important in a way. Like, if you don't...
Oh, we'll meet people who don't know what COVID is in like 18 years.
Yeah. And I won't be able to accept any of them as adults. I'm going to treat them as children.
Yep.
I'm sorry. You don't know what COVID is. You're a child. You weren't here for a very important cultural moment for the entire fucking world. Same with Y2K, I would say. Y2K is exactly the same thing. And if you don't know, just look it up. You'll understand. It's actually similar to that one, what's the name of that, it was like a tech company, like a security company that had like a weird bug that like shut down a bunch of computers in like hospitals and shit. But it's exactly what Y2K was supposed to be. I forget what it was called now. But yeah, it's definitely not obviously like a good thing. But it is exactly what people were concerned about happening for Y2K. And in fact, Y2K happened in an isolated incident in the year 2020 in this wrestling game, apparently, because they didn't have enough digits for when the year ran over, like rolled over. So like when the date shifted, like on New Year's Day, that wrestling game like fully was not operable. Like it didn't run anymore. And it was just because they didn't have enough figures or significant figures for the date, apparently. That's like a 5-year-old gaming anecdote that might not even be true. But it was like WWE 2020 or something. You could probably check me on that one. You could probably find out the truth to that. They ended up patching it, so it was fine. But like, and that game was also dog shit as well, as you might imagine. Like they couldn't even handle that. Like it probably wasn't super well coded. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I say that like people don't have expectations for wrestling games. Every sports game, including wrestling, used to be like some of the best gaming that there was. Like in the N64 era of gaming, they were like, those games actually went hard. Had all kinds of customization and stuff. Like people actually, like I know nothing about wrestling. I've played those games. Okay. I mean, all right. You sure got me.
Now it's just FIFA selling new cards.
It sure is.
that will be irrelevant because the next game they'll make
Mhm.
next year from 99% of the same code, where you'll have to get new cards. Oh. Sorry.
Oh no, you're right. And wait, what are you apologizing for?
I heard you die.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I literally just banked and came back to the Rogues Castle, and somebody hit me with like every fucking spec in the world and killed me with a rune crossbow. So I was like, okay, you got literally nothing. In fact, that cost you money, but you know, whatever. But yeah, you're right. I don't know how EA can get away with FIFA. Well, it's not FIFA anymore. It's EA Football Club or whatever, and Madden as well, being yearly releases.
It's completely recycled code.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
to the point that they forget to change the icon to the next year.
yeah, it's way worse than just being recycled code, because recycled code is one thing. If there's nothing wrong with the code, there's no reason not to reuse it. But it's like literally just an asset flip. Like,
Yeah, it's an asset flip.
those skins that you
Like-
don't buy in video games that are just the same skin but blue, you know what I mean? That's what the whole fucking game is.
Yeah, so like, you can reset code,
Mm.
but when the resetted code is like 99%, I think there's a problem.
I mean, the problem is I don't know who's working for that company.
Yeah, who is?
And I want to work there. Shit. Can you imagine? Like, I want to know, take me through a day in the life of a dev, you know what I mean? A game dev for Madden 2026. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know, what do you do in your day? Genuinely. Because you're there 9 to 5, right? What do you do for those 8 hours? Sure, an hour break for lunch. Okay. What do you do for those 7 hours? You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely. How do you fill the day out? Are you just streaming? Are you a VTuber? Is that what it is? Are you playing fucking RuneScape, bro? Like, I genuinely don't know. How can you have a full salary working for EA as a game dev? Because, you know, some of them are full-time devs, right? A lot of them, you know, they hire on when they start a game and they let go when they're done with the game, right? But like, there's senior developers that work for EA that ostensibly work on Madden. What do you do? Genuinely. I like, not even a shitpost. I actually genuinely want to know. Like, if you could stream just a day of working, just 8 hours, no commentary necessary. Just show me your screen capture. You know what I mean? I just want to see what your desktop looks like. Is it just emails? Is that what it is? I genuinely don't know. How can so little happen for year-to-year releases? Or is there just a lot like of netcode or whatever that I'm just like not aware of? Because it totally could be, right? Who knows? Who knows how much stuff goes on behind the scenes or whatever, where they're like fully having to regenerate the multiplayer or whatever. Like, you can't copy the multiplayer year over year, so they have to do it every single time or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, right? But it seems to me that they aren't doing nearly enough to justify, you know, a $70 game now, I think it is. And the same applies, to be fair, to a lot of different games, game franchises, excuse me. Like, Pokemon is mostly the same. But you can't say that Scarlet and Violet weren't trying. They clearly were. It
Yeah,
runs.
they clearly are different, and I feel like
Yeah.
the Pokemon game at least has different stories, right?
Yes, it does. It does fully have its own
So-
separate plot. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
It has the same combat system, of course,
Mhm.
and I think I wouldn't know, but probably same stats on Pokemon's
hmm
or
Yeah.
similar ones.
Yeah, the stats are always the same. Very, very rarely do Pokemon get rebalanced.
Sometimes new Pokemon, sometimes not. or
Always new
probably-
Pokemon, every new generation.
Yeah, they have new Pokemons.
So yeah, I don't know. When you put it that way, it does seem like the Pokemon
what
devs
do
are
they
doing
add
more.
in Madden? Did they add new players?
Technically, yes. Technically, yes. It's a roster update every year. Though I would argue that the players are more similar than they are different. Certainly more similar to each other than Pokemon are.
Certainly.
And also less cute. Pokemon are way cuter, gonna be honest. I can't buy a plushie of fucking Aaron Rodgers. Name a football player. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Aaron Rodgers. Got it. I don't know if he still plays football, but he definitely used to be. He used to be. I got there. Don't worry, Americans. I got one.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. I was gonna do a hockey example,
Mhm. I used to know a
we
hockey
already
player.
know.
What's his name? Wayne Gretzky. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's Wayne Gretzky. I was about to say.
It's like, I know I got one hockey player, just the one.
Yeah, he's very well known.
Yeah.
Very famous.
I think there's like 4 or 5 soccer players that I know of. Weirdly enough.
I have not watched much sports.
Oh, I don't watch sports, but I just know their name. Like Beckham,
Yeah.
Pele. There's a few. I don't know their other name. I just know their like last name or whatever. But I know a lot of basketball players. I don't know why either. But I know a lot of basketball players. Something about basketball is mainstream to me some way. Jordan, LeBron, Kobe Bryant.
LeBron James.
Yeah. Something about basketball players like really, is it because they have like better brand deals? Do you think it's like an advertising thing? Probably, right?
Hmm.
Because if I think of Shaq, I do think of like Gold Bond and Icy Hot and Jordan, obviously Jordans, right? You know what I mean? I think it's basketball players have like the ads is what it is. They've got a lot of brand deal sponsorship type things. Whereas like football players just don't have it the same way.
Yeah.
So it's commercials mostly is why I know about basketball players. That's weird. Is Space Jam 2 and the original Space Jam, I guess, are they just commercials? Those are just commercials, huh? Are movies commercials? Kind of, right? Especially like superhero movies, right? They're kind of commercials. For like products, you know, like they just want to sell you like the Marvel shit or whatever. And
I guess, yeah.
okay, certainly you agree the Lego movie is definitely a fucking commercial, right? That one's gotta be a commercial. It's a commercial with a plot, yeah, but it's a commercial, right? Like you could buy everything in that movie except for Will Ferrell and his son and daughter. Does the daughter appear in that movie? She's implied to be there at least. I don't know if that's actually Will Ferrell's family. It probably isn't, but that's how actors work. Actually, maybe not the crazy glue. Surely there is a brand of crazy glue that you can buy. That looks like the brand in the movie, but it might be like a white label crazy glue that they use there. I don't know why. Might as well make that a product too. Fuck it. I can't believe I encountered someone on my way out or way back into the Rogue's Castle on a different world. That's crazy. So yeah, it seems like high risk is the answer. High risk and high total worlds. If you save thieving to be one of your last skills to max, you can do either of those or the high risk world. High risk world is probably good at all levels, so. Can't believe we encountered an honorable PKer too. He was like, nah, man, I'm just here for bots. What a friend. In fact, I would say a righteous PKer. You can be honorable and kill players. He's a righteous PKer, though. I mean, honestly, there's nothing dishonorable about killing players, to be honest. Reasonable. Now, well, bringing your clan to kill a dude at Rogue's Castle, that's pretty dishonorable. But, like, showing up by yourself to kill them, that's probably fine. It's part of the game. But I don't like it, but, like, it's probably not, like, shame on you. You know what I mean? Honor-wise, it's probably fine. Not a dishonorable person for that. But yeah, if you have more than one person, if you're going in a group to PK people that are ostensibly defenseless, yeah, that's pretty fucking dishonorable. I don't know, man. I definitely don't like PKing in general, but particularly when you're doing it to someone who doesn't have gear. I think that's part of the problem, though. It's like wilderness content should probably incentivize you to have gear more than it does, so that you have something worth defending, so that it's worth fighting. I'm sure there's a way that it makes sense to do to like balance it. I don't necessarily want to change anything about the way that the game is right now, but I do think there probably is a way to make it so that it makes more sense for people to try and defend themselves, because that's kind of what I don't know that for a fact, but I feel like the thing that you should want as Jagex is for people to want to be in the wilderness and to want to fight in the wilderness. So if you are in the wilderness, you should want to defend yourself. You shouldn't just like resign yourself to death. Because I think that that's a better gameplay experience for all parties involved. So I'm kind of wondering what you would do to facilitate that. I feel like you could have something where, like, if you're a PKer, you're almost always hopping, right? You're almost always changing worlds. So you could have something where, like, you get, you know, the equivalent of like an overload potion for just being here for long enough. Similar to like the Wilderness Agility course. It rewards you for not changing worlds. Something similar to that. The longer that you're in the wilderness, the better your stats are. And it also disincentivizes changing worlds for PKers, but also for non-PKers, right? In a way that doesn't like affect your gold, right? I feel like that could make some amount of sense. I don't know if I would go so far as to like suggest it as a game change, but you know, we're thinking out loud. I feel like it's something worth tooling about in the old noggin. Nice chunk of experience today. Very satisfied with that. I didn't quite get as much as I would have wanted to get. I think 1.4 mil is what I really wanted for a day of doing this. But we also didn't do this all day long. For the first hour or whatever, we weren't doing this. So that's more like 1.2 mil, which is about what we're going to hit. It's about that. So yeah, I guess no complaints in retrospect.
There's still some time.
Mm-hmm. Got a full hour left. Hammer out this level. Well, not the whole level, obviously, but a good amount of it. Hit up that 85 blast mining for mining so that we can do volcanic mine with Savage when that time comes. What else? Basically ready for Chinchambas if we want to do that. Ready for Guardians of the Rift if we want to do that. Solo steps is like the big grind that I'm trying to do solo. Yeah. Anybody else? I think there's one more thing. Oh, crafting.
Temporos?
Temporos also exists, yes. But I think Temporos is on the back burner for now. Crafting is the thing. We have a lot of battle staves, so that's like the main thing that I want to do. I want to process those and try and get the money back. I'm trying to get my money out of
Yeah.
crafting at some point. Yeah.
Trying to cash out.
Yeah. We're very far from cashing out at the moment, but well, I say very far. My water orbs count is the number, I think.
Probably gonna use my non-gem resources in crafting soon.
Your what resources?
A non-gem.
Oh, non-gem.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I have tens of thousands of gems.
Just because you don't want RSI from doing gems?
Yeah, I have other resources.
Makes sense.
I have 50,000 gold ingots. Gold bars.
Is it crafting to make a gold bar into a gold jewelry?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is crafting to turn it into rings as well, of any gem. It is gold plus gem.
Are you gonna make it into anything that's useful to you, or are you just gonna make it into stuff?
I guess at least sapphire rings. The other, probably just the most expensive to send to main.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't imagine that you can use tens of thousands of just about anything made out of gold.
Yeah.
I was thinking arrows, obviously. You can make amethyst stuff there. That would be useful, but you probably
yeah,
have too
that,
many.
But I don't get that many amethysts naturally.
Also, making the arrow itself would be fletching, right? So you would be making the dart tips or something?
Yeah, making the tips for some reason is crafting.
Yeah. And it would normally be fletching, obviously, but in this case it's crafting,
Yeah,
so you
but-
could benefit from that.
For some reason, when you make diamonds into bolts, that's fletching. But if you make amethysts into bolts, that's crafting.
Yeah, that is definitely weird. I remember you telling me about that in retrospect. But still, could benefit from it, but you obviously don't have that much amethyst, and you'd have to mine out a ton of it for that.
I have some amethyst left. I think I was gonna make it into darts.
I don't think there's anything else that makes sense for you to make, right?
I can make arrows, darts, bolts are a waste.
Can you make javelins? Are there amethyst javelins?
That is also a waste.
Yeah, it would be, but
I've gotten way enough dragon javelin heads to make dragon javelins.
Same for bolts then, dragon bolts.
Yeah, I would like to find more dragon bolts though.
Are they the ones that make ruby bolts?
Adamant bolts make ruby bolts,
Oh.
but dragon bolts also make ruby bolts.
Oh. Okay. Rubies are just that good, huh?
Yeah, dragon bolts is you can tip it with anything any of the previous gems, and it'll have the power of a dragon bolt.
I see. I did not realize that. So dragon bolt is whatever you want it to be, really.
Yep. The wild card.
Oh wait, I think I knew that because I used sapphires, the rare ones on
you use
Muskro.
diamond sapphires, and normally that's mithril.
I see.
Dragon sapphires.
That's fascinating.
And that's part of why I want to wait for Kree, because I want to be able to fire dragon bolts.
Which means that you gotta kill more Zilliana, brother.
Which I'm gonna do tomorrow.
On stream?
Yep.
Fantastic. I'll be there. Probably. Unless something comes up. One time I said I was gonna be there for your stream and I was very, very busy. But every other time I'm there. Every other time. You never know, man. Sometimes, world just comes at you. Life comes at you fast. I don't remember what I was doing, but I'm sure it worked out. I'm sure it was fine. Speaking of being fine, I should figure out food. So I know what I'm going to do today, but what am I going to do tomorrow? I got a lot of food, so I think it's fine. I think I'll just figure it out. Right. We have potatoes and onions. Yo, my potatoes are massive. I got like a 3-pound bag of potatoes and it only had like fucking 9 potatoes in it. It was fucking huge, dude. Oh shit. No, don't touch my butt. No, don't touch my butt. Don't touch my butt. All right, we got there. That was close. I got my butt touched, guys. It was not a good touch. All right, let's try and get out of here. Try to go somewhere safe. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, food, right. I got dino nuggets, bro. They're actually kind of fucking good, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the quality of the chicken is good or if the like ratio of skin or crust or breading, breading to nugget is what's the difference. But like they're unironically pretty fucking good. I'm quite satisfied with my purchase. They're a little more expensive than the ones that I normally get, but pretty sick. I'm pretty excited actually to have them again. Oh, another update. I got burritos. So I usually get this like green chili version, I guess it's like filling for a burrito, a frozen burrito. They're fine. They're not like good, but they're fine. And I decided, oh, you know what? I should try these other flavors because there's like 3 flavors of like all the same brand. They're all the same price too, I think. And I always got the green chili ones because I was like pretty sure the green chili ones would be the best. I finally tried the other 2. The green chili ones are indeed the best. And it's not close. Like, don't get it twisted. The other ones aren't bad. They're not terrible. I'll eat them. But they're not nearly as good. Like, I very much prefer the green chili ones. And I've got like 6 of them left to get through or whatever. So I've got a lot more that needs to happen there, but for now it's fine, I guess. I just need to figure that out. Just weave a few of those through. I mean, meals like that, like frozen burrito, where I just like throw that joker into the air fryer or whatever, and it's a meal, is perfect for after stream. I don't think I'm gonna do that today specifically though. I think today is pork and beans because I'm very excited for pork and beans, number 1, and number 2, it's also not that slow. It's very fast. Literally just microwave. It's a 2-step microwave process. You microwave the hot dogs in water, and then you microwave the beans with the hot dogs after you dice them. Well, I say dice. I just cut them with like a spoon. It's not exactly a science. It's not an elegant process. It's poor people food. You understand? But it's really, really good. When I say poor people food, I mean like beans and hot dogs are some of the cheapest things that you could fucking buy, brother. Like they're very, very affordable. Also, it's called pork and beans, but the hot dogs are made out of chicken, I'm pretty sure. Unless you get like very specific hot dogs. I think they're always made out of chicken though. Savage told me about it. Well, I think it's like miscellaneous meat, but I think it's mostly chicken. It's like a pink slime. I swear I saw something over here a second ago. I don't know what it was, but it reminded me that there's like a, that God cape quest with the like the locator orb or whatever. Like you have to kill like 3 bosses in the wilderness, deep wilderness or whatever. Pretty sure we saw one of those dudes here, like just outside of the Rogue's Castle before. Very alarming. Because I've seen that dude literally once before, so I genuinely did not recognize it. I was like, yo, what the fuck is that thing? Some shit I had literally never seen before in the wilderness. Well, I had seen it before, but I forgot about it. Reminds me, there's some pets in this game that are kind of like that too, where it's like, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. And I played this game enough where I feel like I should recognize pets in this game. I think it was like a Soul Wars thing or something. Because it definitely wasn't Soul Aridid or Braids. Maybe it was a raid thing. I don't think so. It was like a bipedal, kind of like mummy looking dude. Like a cross between like a mummy and an armadillo or something. But yeah, Soul Wars is the main thing, obviously, that came to mind. But it could be a few other things, I guess, as well. I can't believe how much we've accomplished in this game. I really did not think that we were going to get this far in RuneScape. I mean, we're obviously far from being done with regards to maxing, but in another way, on the other hand, we're also like really close, kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just think about it as like levels, which is a bad way of thinking about it, but 168 levels, that's it. Some of those levels are much more expensive than other levels, obviously, but it's only 168. That's not far. And we've made like a ton of progress too. There are people, obviously mostly irons, who have been playing this game for way longer than I have. And I'm like closing in on them, you know what I mean? Like even you technically, you're gonna max probably before I do, but it's gonna be close, you know what I mean? Like you sleep on agility for too long. And I will catch up.
Yeah, agility is the one skill I can't AFK.
Yeah, you can if you build the house thing.
I can, but do I want to?
No. And it's still not a good rate. Even if you build the house, it's still bad. It's like 20k an hour or whatever, right? It's really bad. Still better than 0 an hour, which is what you got going on. That being said, though, agility is pretty low commitment. You can kind of do it without, like, being involved with the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can play it pretty casually and get some agility levels, but it's going to be a lot of laps, bro. I mean, you saw me in Hollow Sepulchre. That's kind of the story for me. That's the one. You can do it in other places, but why would you, man? Yeah, you have to learn Hollow Sepulchre, but like, I even got the ring. I only got 1 ring. I'm under ringed. I'm owed to like
1 ring.
No, that's a different ring. I'm owed like 17 mil or whatever, technically ish. And I still feel like I got a lot of money from Hollow Sepulchre.
Yeah, the 1 ring is when they combine all of the 4 Dagonoth King's ring and the Light Bearer together.
Ooh. Interesting. A Tribrid spec regen ring.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the God Sword, actually. The Dog Sword,
You have to do Inferno 2.0 to get it.
I feel like it should be a boss gauntlet. How about that Slayer mini game? You know what I mean? So you have to complete every Slayer boss with 1 inventory or something. That'd be fine to do it. Because that actually loops in the Dagonoth Kings anyway. So like every boss that you can kill in Slayer.
That's easy. just flinch Cerberus.
Just
Save
what?
resources.
Oh, flinch
Just
Cerberus.
flinch Cerberus.
True. I mean, that's the biggest part of it for sure. Shit's gonna be really hard to do without flinching at least a few of them. There's a lot of different bosses. Anti-fire would be important because you'd fight not just Forecast but also KPD.
Warcath is not a Slayer boss though.
You know, every boss that you can do for Slayer.
Ah, okay. That's different. Well, that's all the bosses in the list though. Like technically, you can get Duke Suck from a boss task.
Mm-hmm.
You can get Vardorvis from a boss task.
Yeah. Oh, and anything in the Nightmare Zone that can give you Slayer experience, then they count too. So any of the one-off quest bosses, they count too. Count Drainer. Hope you remember your onion. Whoa. I feel like that hit splat was a weird color. Or like shape, maybe? I banked a little early this time because I encountered a dude when I had 700k in my pockets. I was able to escape, but it was very, very close. Then again, if he got that 700k, I would have just gone right back to this, so it wouldn't have changed a lot, but I'd much rather have that money myself than give it to some PKer. That's for damn sure. Oh man, an ad. It's okay. I feel like I've been ending stream too often recently. I think it's mostly because of the collabs though, on the weekends. I kind of just don't want to come back to RuneScape for like a couple hours though, but I really could. Like, you can get a decent amount of progress done in a couple hours, probably.
Probably.
But every chance I get to end stream early, I kind of do take it, because it's like, oh boy, I get to eat early and watch people's streams. Because when my stream ends, normally, especially on the weekends or whatever, we're really starting to approach the territory where, like, nobody's live. Like, there'll be like an hour or two after the end of my stream, and then like really everybody goes to sleep. So if I end stream a couple hours early, then I've got like a full stream basically of somebody else's stuff. And I do really like watching other people's stuff. It's shocking to me how much I enjoy Twitch nowadays. Because it used to not be that way for me at all. Like, I really kind of didn't get the appeal. Like, I definitely was a fan of, you know, a few people, and I was like, oh yeah, obviously I definitely, you know, rock with their sense of humor or whatever, so I would watch them at any given time or whatever. But like, as far as like always finding someone worth watching on stream, like, I was like, I don't know, are there that many people? And the answer is resoundingly yes. There's all kinds of good people. Though it's definitely different, right, from watching a bigger streamer. Much more conversational generally, and that's like a big part of the appeal for me, at least. And I think it's the same for a lot of people, because not only do I see a lot of the same people around here consistently, but also in a bunch of different other streams, right? See people that are frequent viewers and such, which is nice actually. It's really nice to see familiar faces, familiar names here and there. I only just realized that I wasn't following somebody who rated into me as well. It was very funny to me because I was like, oh, hey, I know exactly who that is. And then I checked. I was like, wait, have I ever seen them stream properly? Because they rated in. And I realized, oh, wait, I didn't know that they were a streamer. I thought that they were just a viewer of not just mine, but also I've seen them. I've spoken to them like dozens of times in somebody else's chat. You know what I mean? So I just figured they were just like somebody who was like, oh yeah, they decided to check me out. They check out this person or whatever. But no, they're a streamer too. It's like, oh shit, I gotta see what the story is, you know? And I think that's the right way to find something like that out. I don't think like the, oh, I'm a streamer thing is like a very endearing way to introduce yourself. It's like, oh no, we're just here together watching, you know, so-and-so or whatever. I'm definitely happy to shout out all my streamer homies, if you will, but I definitely don't think that it behooves you to announce yourself as such. Definitely feels, I don't know, it feels weird. So there's some social courtesy things that I think I definitely do. It's actually funny now that I think about it. So Savage doesn't like how impolite I am, but he doesn't understand the like etiquette thing of like streaming really at all. And he doesn't observe it, certainly. But it's exactly the opposite. The way that I view things versus he does. I definitely got absolutely caught. What's your name? I think I've seen this guy before. Whoa, that shit hurts. God damn, that shit hurts. Jesus Christ. He's got some real gear on him. I don't know what it is, that green shit that he's got. I don't know what that gear
That is not real gear. That is salad robes.
What?
It is Zarishan robes.
Oh, I do know that stuff.
It's cheap garbage.
His weapons must be real, though. Maybe he's getting me with, like, the Dragonfire shit. Because he's hitting me for, like, 40. It was, like, 39 and 41 or some shit. That shit hurt. Definitely is not normal for it to do that much damage.
Could be Dragon Bolts. Rip.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't...
It's much better than being constantly interrupted, though.
Yeah. Well, that actually was the same guy for, like, the third time. So he's stopping by more and more frequently, it seems like.
Yeah, he seems to be timing your returns.
Mm-hmm. Which obviously I can do something about. I can just leave sooner or what have you, but...
Which is probably what I do.
Yeah. Ideally. Mostly it actually was just literally the worst timing. Like, he literally appeared at the one time where I could do nothing but watch him come around the corner. Whereas if I had just been a little bit slower on clicking the chest, I would have been able to leave instantly. And it would have been fine, but... Oh, hey, it is that guy again. Okay, so he's not timing it at all. He's literally just waiting. Okay. Okay, so he knows that I didn't have anything, so he left me. Okay. Are any of these worlds still set up? Because I gotta get my dragon spear if I have to set up something. Which I can do. Won't take too terribly long. Okay. Well, this isn't set up, so it's fine. I'll just call it early today then. Since that guy literally came back a few seconds after killing me, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. I'll take my 8K and go home, thanks. Now, as far as what we do now, I think I already did my dailies. Oh, I can do battle staves real quick. That'd be fine. Just for a few minutes. Because we got a lot of these to get through as well. Oh god, I'm losing money on battle staves now.
No. And the toxicity at Barrock's end plate.
Yeah, I saw that happening too. He said go kill bot green, which I imagine means green dragons, and I'm so here for that. True. Go kill those guys. Fuck those guys. No, I don't necessarily have a problem with anybody that kills any bots. Damn, bro, that was a lot of typing.
Oh, someone else joined in.
Yeah, just another guy talking shit. I've never seen this before. The, like, H's in place of laughing. I don't like battle staves as much when it costs me money. I mean, it's always costed me money. I went into this thinking it was going to be something like a 10 mil loss or whatever, but still. The red number doesn't feel as good as the green number.
Just sell them at a green number.
That's the plan, sort of, but only sort of. Because honestly, I don't even know what the green number really would be for this. I'm just going to sell it whatever the market says, more or less. But yeah, if I can sell it at like 9K, I would be profiting for sure. So if I high alked it, I would make fucking 400 gold each or something like that. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing 80,000 high alks. It's just not happening. Sorry. If I was a golden god, sure, we can do that. As much as I do need magic levels, I don't need them that bad. I'd rather spend money on magic. Go back to Monkey Madness 2 caves.
I'm gonna hulk my shit to a limit.
I totally get that. I mean, I definitely high alch stuff, right? I definitely do. I just won't high alch 80,000 of these.
Yeah, you high out stuff when it's convenient.
Exactly.
Which is when you need it to free an inventory space.
Exactly. For Slayer, and if I've got nothing better to do in Hollowed Sepulchre or things like that, 100% I'll high alch stuff. But otherwise, like, nah, man, you can't. I can't just be bank standing high alching, bro.
Yeah, I rooftop high out.
I mean, there's probably a value for high alching that I would be willing to do that. But we're talking click. So we're talking 2 clicks, right? So I need to make like 20K on that high alch for it to be worth it. Somewhere in there. And that's not impossible, but that's like dragon. Well, actually, I think that is impossible, but because I think like the most that you get, the biggest margin that you get on most of this stuff is like 4K or 6 or 8K, something like that.
And when they're 6 or 8K, everyone launches on it, and it is
Hmm.
no longer 6 or 8K.
Yeah. Actually, I usually get a way bigger margin than that because I get the rune gear from Slayer, right? So it's technically plus 40K or something like that. Because I didn't buy the rune piece of equipment or whatever. It depends how you want to look at it, I guess. I don't think I'm going to make enough of these battle staves to be like really worth selling. I mean, any amount is probably worth selling, to be honest, just to have some money back, but I don't really need the money right now. Because I'm not going to buy another group. I kind of want to buy the battle staves in like group of 10,000 or so and kind of work through them one after the other. Because buying any more than that is not like silly, but it's just going to be taking up space in my bank as something else. There's a world where the fire orbs become so cheap that I sell these water orbs to buy fire orbs.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's real though. I did hear that the fire orb price crashed with the Royal Titans or whatever.
But the Royal Titans also added water orbs.
Yeah, but I would have already purchased these water orbs, right?
Yeah.
So the water orb price crashing would actually be bad for me.
It would mean you bought the water orbs more expensive than you would have now.
Yeah. And it's also incentivizing people to make water battle staves like the ones that I'm making. So if anything, it would drive that price down. It kind of is what it is, though. Whatever. Take whatever losses as they come. There's profitable skills. Slayer, rune crafting. Mining, Temporos. We'll get some money from those. Oh, Winter Todd too. I think Soliceps is like fully break even actually. Well, if you think about the fossils as being prayer experience, which is basically money, it's definitely profit. If you think about Soliceps as being loss mitigation and thus profit, it's profit. But I don't know if that's like a normal way of looking at it, but I think it is true technically. Because one of the reasons that we're doing it is for the prayer experience. It's unironically a part of the grand scheme, the grand design.
The Solusep. I remember seeing a stat that says how many of each fossils you get for 99 woodcutting.
Oh yeah. I've seen that before too. It was like a decent amount.
For a total of 2 million prayer XP.
Yo, that's pretty fucking good. 2 mil?
Let's see, you're using Dragon Bones at Augur, correct?
That was the plan, yeah. If not Dragon Bone, it's going to be equivalent. The same amount of prayer experience, just different cost. I think that's 5 hours saved.
Yeah.
About 400k an
And all
hour
the
is what
money
I was
saved.
getting. Yeah, for sure. I think a little bit more than what Boo's got me. So probably about 5 mil is how much I would be getting from Siliceps. 5 mil of gold in prayer experience through fossils.
Save 4,000 Dragon Bones and fossils.
I think.
Which is 14 mil.
14 mil? Oh shit, I thought he
14.
spent 4 mil. Damn. Damn, we really did scam him for a whole fucking bond. Thanks, Booze. I mean, my prayer is higher, though. Can't deny that. All right, let's see. We're gonna rate out. I think it's about that time, right? A little bit early, but that's okay. Oop. Hmm. I'm not sure who we want to raid today. We have people playing Runescape, but they're doing very different content. So it's not very grindy. It's much more sweaty. I also feel like I raid some people too often. I mean, I can't help it, right? To some degree, it's like, I want to watch their stream. And that's kind of like the whole thought process. It's like, I'm going to be here in their chat the whole time, so let's just watch them instead. Oh, I raided this person recently, too. I really need a list. I need to make a list of people so I can see how recently I rated them. Because if I just go by my memory, it seems like I rated everyone recently, and that can't possibly be right. I only stream once a day at most. All right, I think we're gonna go to our homie. We're gonna go to a day one bro. Because he's always got good content. There's no reason not to support the homie. And he is grinding it out, to be fair. It's just a very different grind. Oh yeah, he's nice and early in his stream. Let's go. Let's do it. One more inventory. I'm gonna set this rate up. I do appreciate you for hanging out though. Saku. I tried to combine your name, Saku, and Lokrin. That was Sakrin. Sorry. Saccharin? That's a type of sugar. It's in 99 Problems, the song by Jay-Z. Thanks for hanging out, Saku. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Always happy to be here.
And you were playing Marvel Rivals for a little while when you disappeared, and we're gonna raid into Lokrin also playing Marvel Rivals. He's climbing in ranked right now. Yeah, he's playing as Winter Soldier again. He's a very, very good player. I believe he's typically around gold elo, so that's probably what he's aspiring to at the moment, but I'm not really sure what his rank is presently. I know that he's having a fantastic time. He's rocking a nice 418 out of 420 followers right now. So if you want to make a difference in the world right now, you know what to do. Lokrin is the interdimensional trash vampire. Oh my goodness. Miss Panda came through with a whole bunch of redeems. I'm not going to do a goddamn one of those things. I'm going to give you all of your points back because we are literally rating out right this moment. But I will see you later. And I do appreciate you for stopping by. I will do a flip for you. I'll do that one.
Okay, Miss Panda.
But we're not gonna do any of those fucking redeems. Otherwise, I'll do the push-ups for you off stream. I promise you that. But we're not gonna stop the stream for the raid for that at all. But I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Have a good stream. All right, that'll do. Fantastic.